Hi. Hello. Hey, how's it going? Hi. What's up?
Hello, hi.
Hi. Why is everything Fortnite? What? Everything is Fortnite. What the heck? A couple people who I'm following on Twitch right now are playing Fortnite. I just opened the Epic Games app so that I can open Zenithal Zero. And it's all taken up by Fortnite. New season. Choose your team in Fortnite Showdown. And then I scroll down a smidge and there's this week in Fortnite. Looney Tunes in Fortnite. Street Fighters in Fortnite. Okay, I get it. I understand. Oh my god, please. Please, I'm scared. Why Fortnite? That is an excellent question, Sniper. I do not know. I do not know why Fortnite. Also, why did Genshin Impact have its special program like 10 hours ago, but they forgot to upload any trailers? Were there just no trailers in the special program? What? Why? New genius decision by John Hoyo, working on the Genshin Impact team. Hey,
So I got this new marketing plan for Genshin Impact. It's a genius idea. We're going to not make any trailers. We just won't. We'll make a special program, make it like almost an hour long, and just upload that. And nothing else. Nothing else. That way, everyone will be forced to watch the hour-long special program instead of watching the shortened, like, 3-minute long trailers. That way we get more watch time and more ad revenue. I'm so smart.
yes, John Hoyo of the Genshin team, you're so smart. That is a genius marketing strategy. I see no downsides. There are no problems with this. Oh god, Windows noises. Don't worry about the Windows noises. Pretend it's not there. Here, have some music. I don't know the lyrics. I started singing the second phrase. Joe Mama in Fortnite? Exactly.
Congratulations, Sniper, you're indeed the first. Hi, Bozan. Hello, hi, Kuro.
Oh my god, Sniper is 3/4, 75% of the way to 100 stream watch streak. Do you know what 75% of 100 is? Take a guess.
I help us.
Yay. I'm actually speaking all month.
Is it though?
I think I skimmed through Genshin's Twitter because there was no trailers.
Why is there no trailers?
And I saw that they put Sigwin on the Chronicled Wish banner, and I'm like, why? Why? Oh my god. You all don't understand how upset I am about this. I've been waiting like half a year.
No, Monster's like, no, Jason! What have you done? No!
But the 52-day stream watch streak. You see, I said this. I said this before. This is what I said back when Twitch first added the watch streaks in the first place. There's nothing good about this. All this is going to do is lead to disappointment and frustration. Now both me and Jason are sad because Jason's streak is over and he has to start over, and there's nothing he can do to get it back. That sucks. This is just disappointing. This is just depressing. Why would they add this feature? There's no purpose other than to make me sad.
I don't want to be sad.
Sing the whole thing about alone over here. But I would.
Nothing.
Okay, I'll patch. Just because you want to watch the full 1 hour long special program, that doesn't mean I want to, Sniper. I'm talking about what I want to watch, and I want to watch the 2-minute trailer. And it doesn't exist. It's not there. They forgot to make a 2-minute trailer. And I refuse to watch the hour-long special program. I won't do it. That's a waste of my time. So, I saw the Chronicled Wish banner. They put Sigwing on it. Do you have any idea how much of a problem this is? Do you have any idea how and why this is a problem? Oh, hey, look, it's Endless 1-0. Because I still have my 50-50 on the 5-star character banner guaranteed. I already lost the 50-50. Also, the game is muted. Where are my sounds? Hey, there we go. Also, I'm getting very hot. I need to take off my blankie. Ah. There we go. No more blinky. No more getting all hot and steamy and what? Just give me a 10 pull, Hoyo. I don't need a trailer. No, it's Genshin Impact. They don't give out 10 pulls. That's not the thing that they do. That's what Honkai Star Rail and Zenless do. But still, I have the 50/50 guaranteed on the 5-star character banner. And I'm at like 60 pity, so if I just pull 10 or 20 more times on whatever the limited character banner is, I have a guaranteed 5-star. At hard pity. 50/50 guaranteed everything. Just 10 or 20 pulls. And I get it. So I've been waiting for Sigilene to get a rerun for the past like half a year now. And she never showed up. Guess who shows up instead? The Chronicled Wish banner. They put Sigilene on the Chronicled Wish banner, which does not have any pity system on it. The Chronicled Wish banner is completely separate, so it does not care about my guarantee. So now what the heck am I supposed to do? They're never going to put Klee or Chi-Chi on the limited 5-star banner for me to spend my pity on. And they already rerun Nahida. And they only rerun the Archons once per main patch. So I'm gonna have to wait a whole entire another year for Nahida to come back yet again. Teaching 5-star. Did you listen to what I said just now, Sniper? Anyways. So now I guess I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I waited for absolutely nothing. Genshin Impact hates me with every fiber of its being. It wants me to suffer and be as miserable as possible. It does not want me to be happy, no matter what. And I also saw a couple images of the new Lolly character from the special program. And nobody knows if they're going to be a 5-star or 4-star, so now I have to take a gamble whether the new Lolly is going to be a 5-star or a 4-star. I could spend my last 20 pulls right now and get Linnea, and then save all of the rest of my pulls for the new Lolly, assuming she is a 4-star. Or I could not pull for Linnea and wait for the new Lolly to come out and get them with my 20 pulls to get a guaranteed 5-star, and then spend the rest of my pulls on their signature weapon. It's literally a gamble. I have to gamble on whether the new Lolly character is going to be a 5-star or a 4-star. And if I'm wrong, then I just lose all of my pulls and I don't get to be happy. Only 20? Yet again, Sniper's not listening to anything that I'm saying. And I refuse to restate what I've already said again. I wish I had C6 Chi-Chi, but the game won't let me. Because Genshin Impact will not let me be happy no matter what. Absolutely anything and everything that could possibly go wrong with anything related to Gacha and Genshin Impact has gone wrong. Nothing has ever gone right for me. Not a single time. Meanwhile, in Zenithal Zero Deadly Butt! Oh god, it's a furry. Oh god, they put a furry in the game. On one hand, oh god, they put the furry in Zenith. Scared, afraid, oh no! On the other hand, wait. He's an edgy emo furry, and he's a boss that I get to beat up. This is awesome, actually. I don't see the problem here. This is okay. I'm okay with this. I'm so ready to beat up an edgy emo furry. An angsty teen furry. First OC, do not steal. Spend now, think later. Spend now, regret later. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've already been saving now, and now I'm regretting later. Because I've been saving for Sigilene, but then they put her on the Chronicled Wish banner, so now I'm regretting. No matter what I do, I'm going to regret it. If I save for 6 months for Sigilene, I'm going to regret it because they'll put her on the Chronicled Wish banner. If I save until the new Lolly comes out, I'm going to regret it because she's going to be a 4-star, so then I'm going to have a multiple 5-stars that I don't want. Because I already have the 5-star guaranteed. And if I spend now, I'm also going to regret later.
Because they're going to release the new lolly. It's just going to be 5-star, and I'll have 0 pity left. And I won't have enough pulls to get both the lolly and also their signature weapon. All roads lead to regret. No matter what, it all goes wrong.
Oh, hey, I have a new friend request. Yoink.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Sounds like your average gacha experience either post go well or bad.
No! The average gacha experience is not either your polls go well or bad. The average gacha experience is your polls go bad. That is it. That is it. That is all that happens. Nothing good ever happens. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I need to go to the temple.
Yeah. I need more temple currency thingies so I can get the bell customization stuffs.
Yoink.
Hello, hi. Hi, Maniko Hamokai. Hello.
Not that one.
Welcome to Bella's
Spoon Barrel. I am so Nangonging right now.
this one. Oh, hey, I can get this one. This funny glasses. Yay.
I can't get this though. I'm poor.
Why am I so poor?
Sweetie. Sweetie shows up on screen for 0.5 seconds. Sniper immediately drooling, mouth gaping wide open at his computer desk. Sweetie. Sweetie.
Why does this always happen every single time Sweet exists for half a second, Sniper? Why? I don't understand.
Now, what am I doing?
I think I'm out of Denny's. I think I just ran out of those. From leveling up all of my pieces.
Yep. My whopping
63,000 Denny's. I'm rich. I have all of the Denny's in the world. Nobody can stop me.
Bonk.
Also, I got the tea. I forgot to put honey into the tea. Today's tea of the day is oolong tea. In my big fat gigantic sunreal mug.
Don't worry about Nangong getting beat up in the background. She tanks those.
There. Got it.
I'm stirring honey into my tea. How dare you beat me up?
Can I do this with one hand?
How does this?
Hey. I gotta quickly move. No, wait, that's my mouse. Move my hand back and forth between my mouse and my keyboard. I missed. Dang it.
Go boing boing. I'm gaming.
Nice. One-handed Zenless Zone Zero gaming.
Is this how most people play the game?
I think this is how most people play Zenless, actually. They put together a team of their favorite big booba Dami Mommy waifus with giant jiggly boobs and giant jiggly butts. And then they play the game with one hand. I will not say anything else. That is just what they do.
I put together a team and then I mash random buttons. That works too. That is also an option. I go monkey mode on my keyboard, smack everything until something happens. Some of the keys do some things, I swear. I just gotta push all of them until it happens.
It works. For sure.
Blop, blop. E-boing. E-boing.
Ta-da! I did it.
The Guna, right?
Exactly, Kuro gets it. Kuro understands what I mean.
Okay, I have a tiny bit of Denny's now. Also, I gotta show you all a thing. I did a thing. It was awesome. It was so cool. If I go to the combat and the deadly assault just not reset. I was playing Zenless for like 4 or 5 hours straight, grinding the Miasma Priest boss over and over again. Yesterday, before deadly assault reset today, and I did it. Mission accomplished. I hecking did it. 65,000 points. That's the first time I've ever gotten a kill in Deadly Assault before. This is awesome. I'm totally not cheating because I have the 2 Mindscapes on Suna and also 2 Mindscapes on Aria. And also all 3 of them have their signature W engines. Definitely not cheating with my 10 cost team. Am I counting correctly? Yeah, 10 cost. Ouch. I don't have Mindscape 2 Nangong, so it's not completely cheating. It's not cheating that much. Right? Yeah, definitely. What is M2 Nangong gonna do? I'm not sure. I know that Mindscape 1 makes her start the combat with a full bar so she can do her combo. And also, she makes the anomaly build up faster. But I don't know what my Mindscape 2 does. What's this one? When you specially tackle the ability of every basic attack to person is enemy, the enemy's resistance is decreased. And then she starts combat with full bar. Mindscape 2 is tackle for about additional bloom damage ratio increases from core passive digital increased by an additional 10%. She deals 10% more bloom damage. The stun damage multiplier provided by additional ability increases. She makes stun damage multiplier bigger. On the active character's chain attack, heavy attack hits an enemy that is both stunned and affected by attribute anomaly. It triggers polarity disorder, dealing damage equal to 25% of the original disorder damage. Each enemy can only trigger this effect once during the same stun period. Very picky. Very specific how they say each enemy can only trigger this one time during each stun. You would think that that's a downside, but that's actually just how she's supposed to be played. With Aria and Suna. So that actually makes sense. Basically, her M2 is overpowered and insane and crazy. Yep. That's about it. More bloom damage, more stun damage multiplier, and more disorders. That's what it does. The whole time while I was grinding the Miasma Priestess today, I was stuck at like 64,900 points for so long. And then my points kept fluctuating between 55,000 and 64,000. And I could never get 65,000. I was so close the whole time. And I was like, man, if I just didn't lose all of my 50/50s for Aria and Suna, I would have Mindscape 2 Nangong you. And this would be so much easier. I would already have 65,000 points. But no, I can't have such luxuries. So then I was thinking, like, do I want to pull for Mindscape 2 Nangong you? Because I do like getting 65,000 points. That is pretty cool. And also, if I get Mindscape 2 Nangong, then I can probably get a super high score with Suna and Aria on one team, and then have Nangong somewhere else on another team and get a super high score there too. And then I was looking at my polls and I counted all of them. If I pull up my handy dandy calculator again, I have 30,626 monochromes divided by 160. That's 191 polls. So that's enough to guarantee 1 S rank, or 1 limited S rank. Or I could get 2 S ranks if I'm lucky, but we all know how that's going to go. And then if I go here, I have 3,300 residual signals. And I already have like 2 of every single standard S rank W engine. So I don't need any more of these. Cause I keep losing all of my 75% chances too. So I just have all of these standard W engines, which means I can turn all of these pulls, or all of these refund currencies, into 166 more pulls, which is another guaranteed S rank. So I have 357 pulls, which is 2 hard pitties, which means I can guarantee Mindscape 2 Nangong Yu. Even if I lose both of the 50-50s again, and all 4 of them go up to soft pity. Or I could try pulling for Nangong Yu right now, and if I lose the 50-50, I could just get 1 Nangong. But if I win the 50-50, then I could pull again, just to try to get Mindscape 2 Nangong. And if I lose the 50-50 then I'll have a guarantee for the next S rank like Sissia. Or if I win both of the 50-50s, which we all know won't happen, then I can have Mindscape 2 Nangong Yu. And I also still have no pulls to guarantee an S rank later, like Sissia or Norma. But also, I'm pretty sure Norma is going to be an A rank because why would she not be? She's in the same faction together with whatever her name is, Yao Guang from Honkai Star Rail. We all know Yao Guang is going to be the S rank. Hoyoverse always does this. The tall, dummy, mommy, long white hair Chinese lady is always the limited S rank. Except for that one time with Ningguang and Genshin Impact like 6 years ago. You know what I mean, shush. Also, you don't have any standard pulls. Oh, sad. Oh, sad. I have 8 pulls there. I forgot to add my 8 pulls there. So, boy, something got stuck in my throat. Lump in my throat. Hi, Azor! Are we talking about cute white Chinese ladies? No, we're talking about the sexy, fan service, hot, gorgeous, tall, like 8 feet tall, long white hair, luscious locks, giant jiggly boob eyes, giant jiggly booty cheeks, long slim legs showing through an open dress, generic Ahoyo design, which they do across every single game. They did it with, what was her name, Jibai in Genshin Impact. They did it with Ningguang, also in Genshin Impact. They made Ningguang twice. Why did they do that? They did it with Yao Guang in Honkai Star Rail. They keep doing this. And now they're doing it again with the new character in Zenless that I keep forgetting the name of because I just don't like her. Wait, can I see her if I go to the Outpost Archive? I think I can show her. I think she's in game somewhere. I go like Intel board notifications. Is she in here? Where's she at? Where missed? Oh yeah, there's also Yishwen. How did I forget about Yishwen? They've done it twice in Zenless now. They already did it with Yishwen, and now they're doing it again with this lady right here. Tall, super tall, big boobs, giant booty cheeks, jiggle physics, long white hair, Dami Mami waifu. Maximum sex appeal, most generic Hoyoverse design imaginable. Oh, she looks cute. You mean Norma? The short girl, she's good. She's cute. These two characters are stark contrast between each other. I like Norma. She's cute. She's awesome. I like her. I want her. And then this other girl next to Norma's like, I've already seen this girl like 5 times before. She's not even new. I've already seen this girl before. What the heck? Why? I don't know. So, the question now is, do I want to Mindscape 2 Nangong? I'm also trying to think about how much I want Sissia. Like, do I want to Mindscape 2 Nangong Yu? Or do I want Sissia and also Norma and also Norma's signature W engine? Or would I rather not have Sissia and make Nangong stronger because she's Nangong Yu? Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting for the Angels of Delusion to be added to the game? It has been so long. It has been ages. Forever. And then Sissia just kind of showed up out of nowhere. And she stole all of the spotlight from Nangong in Nangong's own update.
Nangong is not even in this story quest. The new main story quest doesn't even have the Angels of Delusion in it. Not even Nangong you.
The new story's like, nope, it is Sissia's time now. Sissia is here. We're here for S-rank Billy, and tall, white-haired dummy mummy waifu, and Norma, and yet another pink-haired booby waifu. You know, we had to get Elysiai, the Honkai Impact 3rd original OC Do Not Steal in Zenless, so we gotta put her in this update to replace Nangong Yu.
And I'm like, gosh hecking darn it. Man. What the heck?
Does she have another outfit? Yes.
Yes. I like her alternate skin a lot more than her normal skin. I was hoping her alternate skin would be more like a pretty white dress. Or like Ariel's default outfit. I was really hoping Nangong would get his skin like this one.
But
instead she just became even more black than she already was. The majority of her design is already black. She's like 70% black here.
But then they're like, no, she's not black enough. Get rid of all of the white. No more white.
But they also at least made her purple. Especially if you have her W engine effect. On this outfit, all of her W engine glow effects are teal or turquoise or cyan, or whatever this color is. I don't even know.
It's one of those three colors.
Or all of them. But with her skin on, her W engine glow effect becomes pink and purple instead of the teal, turquoise, cyan color. So I like her skin more.
Also because it covers her toes.
And her heels.
I don't like how she's wearing open heel sandals. This looks stupid, I don't like it.
And here she's got boots. This is nice. Thank you so much for putting boots on. I'm happy with this. This is good. Oh, the purple! Me too! I also really like it.
Look, if I go into a combat zone, I can show you the purple glow.
The cool, pretty purple glow effect.
Wait, why is Zhao still here? I must fix this.
Bink, bink, bonk, boop, bop, boom. There we go.
What? Why did not work?
Hello? Hello? Change team! Oh my god, finally. Purple! Purple!
I know the glowing is pink, but I don't care. It's close enough.
It's the closest I can get to purple.
Her wings look more purple. Yeah, some purple.
It's basically purple. It's purple pink. Pinkish purple.
Purple is a color that is anywhere on the spectrum in between red and blue.
I don't care if technically this is like magenta. It's the same difference. Magenta and violet both fall under the umbrella of purple. This is purple. Where's Billy's drip marketing?
Oh, you already got it. It's right there.
We already got his drip marketing. Hey, there's his trailer.
Eh.
You finally made it!
Wait. Oh god, it's Generica. Oh, you lady. Oh god.
For the wait.
Oh, look, it's Norma. Best girl. Give head pats. I like her. Where's she? I forgot where it was in the trailer.
Don't ever let me get this close.
There. See, there's Billy. There's S-rank Billy. Drip marketing right there. That's him. That's the one. Awesome. He's right there. Here's Billy.
Wasn't he also somewhere else in the trailer?
There he is. S-rank Billy! Look, it's S-rank Billy! There he is! It's Silly! Silly Billy! Awesome, there he is. So cool. Silly Billy. Meanwhile, I'm here for Nangong Yu. I'm not here for Billy. I'm so sorry. I'm sure Billy is cool, but Nangong Yu is cooler, so you know. Alright. Hi! Hi, Bristol! How's it going? Hi, what's up? Hi. How are you?
Fine, don't worry. It's nice. Does Aria have a skin? I don't think I saw hers. Yeah, she does. All three of the angels have skins, and they're all awesome. Why can't I open my character menu? That's stupid. I'm going somewhere else. Hey. Wait. There she is! Ta-da! Aria outfit, she goes into dark mode. And it also works for robot Aria. Dark mode robot Aria is pretty cool. Mobilius did misclicker. But Chingy! But Chingy though! What about Chingy? Oh, mean. Chingy best clanker. Definitely, for sure. Yeah. Oh, actually, now I have to say that Aria's best clanker, but she doesn't feel like a clanker. She's too human. She's only like 50% a clanker. So, since Aria's not 100% clanker, Chingy is the best. That's how it works. Definitely. Okay, I think I want to try getting mindscapes for Nangong. Especially because I got a double Nangongs on my alt account, and it feels really weird having a Mindscape 1 Nangong U on my alt account, and Mindscape 0 on my main account. That's so stupid. I hate that. I don't like it. I need to fix it. It's not supposed to be like that. It's not supposed to be that way. Was such a lucky pull on absolutely do it? No, it was not an absolutely lucky pull on that alt account because it was my alt account. It would have been lucky if it was on my main account, but it was not. So it was extremely unlucky. I don't care how my pulls go on my alt account. I only care about my main account. Okay, I'm gonna make a new prediction. Nangong Mindscape 1 50% lost yet again. Or 50%. Yippee? Question mark? Who knows really? Monk. There we go. I put the prediction. Gamble with your channel points. Gamba! Channel point to Gamba! It's on the top of the chat. You can do it there. Look at the angels. Look at how cute they are. They're so freaking cute. Jingy is best? True fact. Absolutely. Very much. This is because I get like that girl being the opposite of it of demons. But seriously, that's not a demon. I just like the Angels of Delusion. I can't say my opinion, or else I'm going to make people upset. I just like the Angels of Delusion. I just like everything about them. I'm just happy. I love all of them. I love all of their skins. I love Suna and Aria and Nangong Yu. They're all super cute and adorable idols. They're angels. I love them. They're the best. They're my favorite characters in Xenosaur Zero. They're my favorite characters in any gacha game ever. Out of all of the gacha games and all of the characters, I just like all of them. I don't care about everybody's drama with the skins. I don't care about y'all's opinions. I just like them. I'm just happy. I got everything I wanted. Oh no, it's not crazy. It's just funny. It's like when a group of cosplayers are together and someone didn't read the group chat. True. Yes. Definitely. Yep. They're super cute. Yeah! Hi, Kristen Wright. Hello! Welcome to the stream. I'm about to pull for Nangong Mindscapes. Because I pulled for Nangong Yu a few days ago. And I lost all of my 50. You have no idea how bad it's been. You have no idea how bad all of my pulls have been for all of the Angels of Delusion. I have all of their pulls saved except for Suna. I didn't count all of Suna's pulls, but 90 pulls. I got Soldier 11. 79 pulls, I got the first Suna. Then 90 more pulls, I got Nekomata. And then 80 more pulls, I finally got Mindscape 1 Suna. And then after that point, I just stopped counting. And also 75 pulls for the W engine. And then up here, for Aria, I didn't stop counting, so all of the pulls are actually here. Hold up, I'm gonna play music.
There we go.
We are vibing? Actually, no, I need
This one. That's better.
For Aria pulls, I pulled 77. At 77 pity, I got Soldier 11 again. And then I pulled 35 times and got Aria. And then I pulled 67 times. Haha, funny number. 67 pity. I lost. I lost the 75% chance of getting Aria's W engine. Oh my god. Why? How? How do you lose a 75% chance? And then I pulled 78 more times and I got Aria's head W engine. And then I pulled 77 times and I got a Lycan. I lost the 50-50 again. Oh my god. And then I pulled 85 times and I finally got Aria. Also, in case it wasn't clear, everything between 75 and 85 pulls is soft pity. None of these are early, except for one of the Arias and one of the heads. I only got 2 earlies. Everything else here is all soft pity. And then after Aria, we have my Nangong U pulls here from a couple days ago. I pulled 41 times and I lost the 50-50 again. I got Kaleda. Oh my god. This happens every single time. Then at 78 pulls, a soft pity again. I got Nangong U, which was guaranteed. And then I pulled 76 times on the W engine and a soft pity. I got Nekomata's signature W engine. I lost the 75% chance again. 2 times in a row. How? That makes no sense. Ugh. Wow. Wow. So now I'm gonna, I want to get Nangong Mindscapes and not have the absolute worst luck abysmally possible. Pretty please. Be nice. Also, I'm going to mute the in-game music so we can listen to this music instead. Hey. Okay, prediction is over. So I'm gonna put it above the alt account so it's easier to read at a glance. Nangong. I can't type. Help. M1. We have a 1 pity, so this is 11 pulls. Let me shrink this down. There's so many pulls, I can't fit them on the screen. What do I do? How do I fit them on the screen? There we go. 11 pity. Give me Mindscape 1 Nangong. I'm spending my monocombs on this. Because I've been waiting for the Angels of Delusion for 2 years. I refuse to not have all of the Mindscapes that I've been saving up for 2 years. Even though the game keeps screwing me over. At every turn, in every way, it just hates me. What bell? Hey. Jingle bell! Gambling! Okay, there we go. I did jingle bell. Also, I didn't see that Kudo redeemed a jacket off, so... There we go, jacket off. No more glow sticks. This is sad. I don't like not having my glow sticks. I already lost count. Wait, there's 69 remaining. Haha, funny number. You were hot, that's why? Oh, right. As I take off my blanket. I thought you were just calling me hot. Man, I got my hopes up. You said I'm hot, so you wanted me to take my jacket off? Man, why can't you compliment me? Why can't you just call me hot? And, like, not when I say that I'm all hot and sweaty. And I have to take off my blanket. Come on! Come on! Hey. 31. Monk. Mink. Douche. Nothing. Skip. And then we have 41. Eh. Oh. Skip. Oh my god, I want a single 50-50. Okay, I figured out the strategy. All I have to do is give up on getting Mindscapes, wait a couple days, get a 65-point clear in Deadly Assault, and then complain about how I don't have enough pulls to get any Mindscapes. Then I win the 50-50 early. That is the strategy. It all makes sense now. Yay. Slash prediction. Choose outcome. 50% Yuppie! I finally found the strategy. And now I need my skip too. So, more pulse. Nangong! Well, I can just remove the Nangong at this point, can't I? Let's just Alt. And, I cannot type. M2. There we go. Come on. I'm trying to make my polls easier to read. Because I like showing off how garbage my luck is. To new people when they join the stream. And it's very confusing with the way that I lay them out. They're not made to be read at a glance. I should maybe fix that. Okay, so we have like 2 pity now. Hey, give me my skate 2 Nangong. Bonk. That's Piper. That was 12 pity. This one is 22 pity. Also stretch. Okay, wait, hold up. We're back down on 12 pity. Okay, pause. Everybody pause. Stop what we're doing. We all need to stop what we're doing and stretch right now because Kristen Wright has just redeemed stretch redemption. So I'm going to go over here. No more gambling. Gambling is not allowed. We are getting sidetracked and stretching instead. Hey. Bonk. Get rid of the pull counter. Nope. We're not playing Zenless Zone Zero. We're stretching actually. I lied. Hey. Everybody stand up. Y'all go join in. Hey. Hi. There we go. We're doing this now. No Zenless Zone Zero. Only stretching. Big circles. There. Hi. Hi. Are you happy now? I stretched. Breathe. Are we happy now? I have stretched and breathed. Can I go back to playing Zilla Zone Zero now? Where was I? I lost count of my pulls. I lost count again. Why are you all trying to screw me over as much as possible? 22 pulls. Hey. Ah. Skip. I'm just going to keep skipping. Like 32 pulls. Like. Go, 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 go. 42 pulls. Or pity, not pulse, whatever, same difference. Nothing. 52 pulse. Fuck. Nothing. 62 pulse. Why not work? There. Oh hey, it's Nangong! Alright, we know the strategy now. We know what the strategy is now. If I put in the title or thumbnail of the stream that I'm pulling for anybody, I will not get them. But if I wait a couple days after losing, and then I just randomly pull on a stream where I was not planning to, and I don't put anything related to pulling in the title or the thumbnail of the stream, then I win for like the first time ever. It's that easy. That's the only time I get to win. Okay. Bye. There we go. I have Nangongs now. Also, hi Randy! Welcome to the YouTube stream. How's it going? Hi. Turn the music back on. I want to listen to video game. Nangong! Here. Mindscape 1. Lazy Spotlight. Any special attack or basic attack. That's her third charged attack, I think. Or just any of her charged attacks, maybe. The enemy is all attribute resistance decreases by 18% for 40 seconds. Huge buff. Huge buff. And at the start of combat, she starts out with her charged attacks ready to go. The stretch was the good luck? Yeah, that too. Definitely. Purple. I like how her mindscapes are purple. Painless Tears. My bloom damage. More stun damage multiplier. And more disorder on chain attack. Says when the active character's chain attack hits an enemy that is both stunned and infatuation. It doesn't say it has to be Nangong. It's probably going to be Arya. Nangong is like the... Or Arya is the only person who does any chain attacks on the Agents of Delusion team. Tears are a valuable stage prop, but unfortunately she's always been short on stock. Luckily, her acting skills as an idol are good enough to make them fall right on cue when needed, whether it's to comfort a real crybaby or win a little sympathy from the audience. She's an emotional manipulator, oh god. I'm scared. I am scared and afraid of Nangong. Oh no. Well, now getting 65,000 points against the Miasma Fiend would have been significantly easier. I'm so glad that I spent like 5 hours yesterday doing it the hard way, instead of doing it the easy way with Mindscape 2 Nangong Yu. Oh wow! So now I actually have a kind of strange choice to make. I could put all 3 angels together on one team and easily get 65,000 points. Or, if I want to try getting a higher total score and get a higher percentage ranking, then I could try splitting up the angels. Kasuna and Arya are both very good teammates for each other. But Nangong buffs basically every anomaly character in the game. Especially Miyabi. Is Miyabi back? I've seen so many guide videos on YouTube of people saying,
Yo! Yo! Miyabi is back! We love our Void Hunter Miyabi. We love our Season 1 Void Hunter waifu, Miyabi. She's so back. She does big numbers now. Nangong fixed her.
You know, I'm like, I don't like Miyabi. I'm bored of Miyabi. I don't want to play with you anymore. I don't even like Miyabi. I don't want her to be good again. I want to use new anomaly agents. I want to use Vivian and Alice and Aria. I don't want to use Miyabi more. I'm tired of using Void Hunters. That's why I didn't pull for Yishuan. And that's why I keep trying to use Korin instead of Yushin Guang, because I don't like using Void Hunters. It's not fun. So now, if I could easily get 65,000 points on Mr. Furry Man here at the Wolf, does that mean that I could take one of the angels out of this team and put them somewhere else to get a higher total score across the outpost? Also, I noticed here, I'm pretty sure this said 2.19% yesterday. So I wonder if some people hacked the game and cheated and got into the top like 0.1% or something by cheating, and those accounts got deleted. So after those accounts got deleted and the Deadly Assault reset, they updated my ranking on the leaderboard, and they're like, actually, you're in the top 2.10%, not 2.19%. So my ranking actually did increase from the last one. I just couldn't see it until after all of the cheaters' accounts got bonked. Because they're cheaters and nobody likes them. Harumph. Yeah. Numbers go up. I like how massive the gap is here. You can see 32,000 here, and then it drops down when I got Suna. Down to 15%. But then it goes back up again because I used corn. It's not great. But then it dropped all the way down from 15% to 2% as soon as I got Aria. Aria did that. That's how good Aria is. And then after I got Aria, or after I got Nangong, the score stayed almost exactly the same. The points are slightly higher and the ranking is slightly better. But Nangong, the jump between when I got Suna to when I got Aria is huge. And the jump between when I got Aria to when I got Nangong is small. It's so tiny. But that's also probably just because everybody pulled for Nangong. She's the most popular out of all of the idols because she's wearing the least amount of clothing. And she's showing her toes and feet. And I'm like, oh. And also she's mostly wearing black instead of cutie white and pink colors. And also she has sharp red eyes. This always happen. She is the second coming of Ellen Jo. Everybody who likes Ellen Jo likes Nangong Yu for all the same reasons. Ugh. Why are Zenless Zone Zero players so predictable? Why are gacha game players so predictable? Hi. Why can't you just like cute things? Why must you sexualize everything? Please stop it. It makes me sad. So now I guess with Mindscape 2 Nangong, we'll see if we can kill the scary wolf man. And I also gotta learn how to fight him. I fought his weekly boss, but I haven't fought him in Deadly Assault. Suitable versions with anomaly specialty. Why is it weak against electric damage? Huh? They made it weak against electric damage, and they released this boss in the same patch as Cynthia, and yet it like nerfs your crit damage, and it buffs your anomaly damage. This doesn't make any sense. What the heck? While corruptive barrier is active, anomaly damage dealt by agents is increased by 50%, and anomaly buildup is increased by 30%. When the boss is stunned, anomaly damage taken is increased, and anomaly buildup inflicted by agents is increased by 15%. When the boss is not stunned, damage taken is reduced by 50%. I already know every single YouTube guide maker, every single Zenless YouTuber is gonna complain, "Share! Share!" They'll be crying, sobbing in tears, and also super angry at the same time. Share!
I hate shields and it sucks. I hate zero. Shield this, shield that. Meanwhile, I'm here like, haha, Angels of Delusion go brrr. A successful counter and subsequent trigger of a special stagger against the boss's attack grants 1,000 points. Oh? There's no control skill. Of course it has a control skill. A successful counter against the boss's attack grants 500 points. Performing a shutdown gives 2,000. Okay. Seems simple enough. And then we have current buffs. When an agent inflicts an attribute anomaly on an enemy, the enemy recovers from stun 15% slower. Longer stun windows. That means more audio bounces. And now the whole squad's attack is increased by 15% for 20 seconds. When stunned. Or when anomaly. Wait. When an agent inflicts an attribute anomaly on the enemy, the whole squad attack increases. Okay. This is confusing. Why is it worded like this? Repeat triggers use of the duration. When an enemy is stunned... They should have just said this. What? The whole squad recovers 20 energy. And the bloom damage increased by 30% for 30 seconds. At blooms, Vivian go... brrr. Vivian is totally gonna demolish this. Repeat triggers use of the duration, the energy duration of it. Okay. Classic Hoyo essaying. Exactly. The writers need to put more words in the game so that they can get paid more money for typing more words. They gotta do it. It's necessary in order to make the video game good. Definitely. For sure. We have Mindscape 2 Suna with her Wenjin. Mindscape 2 Aria with her Wenjin. And now Mindscape 2 Nangong Yu with her Wenjin. And also all of them have their skins, of course. And also 5-star biggest fan. You can't forget the 5-star Bang Boo biggest fan. We are so ready. We will demolish everyone and everything. Wait! I wasn't ready yet! Ah! Wait! Hi! Hello! Hold up, wait, pause the game. Hi. I just now started combat. Never mind, we're not starting combat actually. I lied. Hello. Hi, Happy Owl. It's a TV. Happy Owl TV from twitch.tv. Nice. Twitch.tv/Happy Owl TV. That's a lot of TVs. Hi. Hello, thanks for raiding. Welcome to the Angels of Delusion stream. I'm so delusional and angeling all over the place. I just got Mindscape 2 Nangong Yu and her W engine and her skin, and it's awesome. She's so cute. I have all of the angels. They're all so freaking cute. And the purple and all the avatar. Yeah. Wait, hold on, it gets better. Somebody redeemed the jacket off redemption, so I've got to turn my jacket back on. And then I also have glow sticks. I have my glow sticks for my Angels of Delusion. Because I love them so much. They're so freaking cute. Yay. We love the angels. We all love the angels. I love them so much. I have a tier list for this. Where's my tier list? Monk, behold. The Zenless Zone Zero tier list. All 3 of the Angels of Delusion are on the far top left corner. The best of the best. They're so freaking cute. They're awesome. They're the best. It's so big. Yeah. I was just talking about how yesterday I did not have Mindscape 2 Nangong. I only had Mindscape 0 and a W engine, and I spent like 5 hours grinding the Miasma Priest, or no, not Priest, the Miasma Fiend, and then the Assault, and I finally got 65,000 points with the Angels. That was my first ever time getting 65,000 points in any Zenless Zone Zero boss. They're so good. I love the Angels so much. And just now, today, I pulled for Mindscape 2 Nangong, so now it'll be even easier to get 65,000 points next time. Yeah. I'll just change big stuff hurts my energy, but it's okay. I just don't like boobs. I like cute anime girls.
I do not like giant boobs and jiggly butts and jiggle physics and extreme over-sexualization. It's weird and gross and it makes me uncomfortable. I just like cute, adorable anime girls like the Wind and Blue Archive. Look at how cute they are. I like cute anime girls that are cute and adorable and don't have giant boobs and jiggly butts. Sing the little verse. Hold up, alright, fine, let me just... Hey, is it there? Wait. There we go. Now you can see who my favorite characters in Zenless Zero are. Now you can see my favorites. There they are. And you don't have to see anybody who is lower down. Don't look at the characters who I did not pull for. Don't look. They're not there. There are no characters who I did not pull for. Ignore all the characters that I did not pull for. Yep. Trading is a bit overkill, but it's okay. A little specific character, not just design. Me. I just like cute anime girls. And also I like Yuri. Hello, hi! My name is Yuri. I like Yuri. Yuzuha and Alice are so Yuri. Vivian and Belle are so Yuri. I ship them. They're so Yuri. I like Yuri. I like the Yuri girls. Yuri's because very much. Nakamata! Where are my Nakamata buffs? Huh? Where are they? I need my Nakamata buffs. Please give. I need those. You see this Belle mentioned? Yeah. I like to call them the Umbrella lesbians. Because Yuzuha has an umbrella weapon. And she's a lesbian with us. And Vivian also has an umbrella. And she's a lesbian with Belle. And one of my favorite teams to play this game is all three of them together. You're having Yuzuha, Vivian, and Alice on the same team. They're the umbrella lesbians. The lesbians with umbrellas. And are there all these summer skins? Yes. Yes, indeed. I have Vivian and Yuzuha and Alice's skins. Nicole's was free, I have that one. And I have all three of the Angels of Delusion skins because they're so freaking cute. They're adorable. I love them so much. They're awesome. I need to get myself back into position now. Oh, wait, pause. Where was I? Also, wait, I have to do the professional streamer thing. I forgot. Shout out. I cannot spell shout out. There we go. Thanks for rating Happy Hour. For everybody who is new here, hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri, and I do the funny voices. I have a very large vocal range, and sometimes I
Sound like a man, and I scare everybody. And everybody starts freaking out like, oh my god, male on stream! Ah.
And then I'm like, no, it's okay, don't worry, he's your friend. It's fine. He's your friendly friend, he won't hurt you. That's amazing. Yeah! Oh, one of my favorite things to do, or like my number one favorite thing to do on stream is voice acting. I love voice acting and reading visual novels, including Zenless. If there's ever any unvoiced parts in Zenless, I like doing voice acting and trying to replicate the character voices. So, because... Boy, hiccup. I have hiccups. Oh, hey, thanks for following. So, because I've been streaming for so long and reading so many visual novels out loud and doing so many character voices,
I've developed a very large vocal range, so I can do many voices.
sometimes I'm a cute little baby.
Sometimes I'm a very big, imposing woman.
Sometimes I'm a little boy. A little boyo. Just a skunkly little fella.
And sometimes I'm a terrifying beast. The big creature who will eat you.
It's awesome. Yeah. That's so impressive. Yeah. But for now, I'm not doing voice acting because I'm trying to do deadly assault in this endless. If you want to see my scores, I show off my numbers. You can see I was in like the top 32% before I pulled for Suna. And then that went down to 15% when I pulled for Suna. And then that went down to 2% when I pulled for Arya. And now I got my first ever 65,000 point deadly assault kill. Because I pulled for Nangong Yu a few days ago. But this was with my skip 0 Nangong Yu. And now today, like half an hour ago, I pulled for my skip 2 Nangong Yu. So now we're gonna see if I can get 65,000 points on the edgy furry man. The spooky, scary, edgy furry man. But also I'm gonna have to learn how he works. I have to learn how his fight functions. I don't know what he does. I fought his weekly boss a couple times, but not his deadly assault boss. Bill's not her summer skin, she's watching. I like her customizable skin more. Her swimsuit looks stupid. This skin looks so much better. Why would I put on her swimsuit when her swimsuit looks stupid? And this is customizable. I especially like the bunny head. This is my favorite. This is the best bell outfit right here. This is the best one. Why would I ever switch Belle into anything else? This is peak form right here. I never reacted to that. You think it doesn't close on her bill? Oh shoot, you're right. The bunny head stays on during. Meanwhile, Nangong. Okay, now we're doing deadly assault. I say, as I will get sidetracked again, and backtrack and not do deadly assault and go do something else instead. Hi, Joshua. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Hello. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked now because Kirill redeemed glasses off, so I'm going to. That's my sleeve. I'm going to take my glasses off. We're going to not play deadly assault. We're just going to do everything else instead. Look out, Olivia puts her head under the hot tool so she can be close to Bill. Ah, it's like when you get an oversized sweater or a super long scarf and then you both wear it together. I'm understanding. I understand the plan. Hi, Cronley. Hello. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Hello. Hi. How's it going? I'm going to play Deadly Assault now, but for realsies this time. Nangong starts with full bar. But this feels so weird. Actually, now that I think about it, this would mess up my rotation. My skip 2 Nangong actually messes up my rotation. I had to be very careful with my opening rotation, or all of my rotations, really, against the Miasmic Fiend yesterday, to build up as many decibels for Arya as possible before the boss gets stunned. Because if I stun the boss too fast, then Arya won't have ultimate ready during stun. And I lose a significant amount of points for that. But now that I have my skip 2 Nangong Yu, she starts combat with full bar, which means the boss is going to get stunned faster. How do I make Arya build up points faster? Other than like defensive assisting into her. But I want to stay on field as Arya for as long as possible, so that she can build up points by doing basic attack combos, and also glow sticks, and also do her bounces. But I can't defensive assist into her when he does that. Why so complicated? Ah! Weird control skilling! I missed! Ah! Ah! I don't know what the control skill is! I missed! This is fine. Bonk! 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 Barrier! Get defensive assisted. Get defensive assisted. Get defensive assisted. Boing! 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 Oh, no. Oh, dear. Wait, I want Arya to ultimate. And then I want Nangong to ultimate. Monk, chain attack into Arya. Cancel chain attack. Boing! 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 E. Chain attack. Boing! 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 E. The stun is so long because of Nangong extending the stun duration and also the stage buff. I have more time for stun with this boss compared to the miasmic themed stun duration. I have another ultimate ready. Nangong, stun him. Stun. Get stunned. Please, get stunned. Bug. Wait, I want to Suna ultimate. And then Arya ultimate. Boop. Like so. Nangong ultimate should stun. Chain attack to Arya. Boing. 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 E. Chain attack. Boing. 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 E. Hold. Boing. I think I should have stayed on Arya for that one actually. Suno took a little bit too long. Charged attacks. Suna skill, then do some basic attacks with Arya. Ultimate is ready again. Holy moly. Getting Arya's ultimate ready is actually not a problem for this boss for some reason. That's kind of weird, but I'm not complaining. Boing. 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 Use skill. Back. Arya ultimate. Bluey. Bonk. There's this stun. Bonk. E. Chain attack. Bonk. E. Ultimate. Time is almost up. I gotta deal damage. Rub. Boing. Nice. Can you tell I really like the Ages of Delusion? Can you tell I'm having fun? 57,000 score. Nice. And also I failed the hip punch. Angels are dancing. The music changed. Hip punch. And also I failed the control skill. I think if I succeeded the control skill, this would probably be like 59,000, maybe 60,000. I've almost got 65,000 already. Holy moly. Huge numbers. They're so good. Yoink. Can the Grace team get 20,000 points and use the Big Map Furry Mart? No, it cannot. Now, what do I do for the other two bosses? We have Marionette. See, this is what I was saying before. If I could easily get 65,000 points against the wolf here using all three angels, I wonder if I can get an even higher total score across all three deadly assaults if I... Am I electric anomaly? No, I'm not using Grace. I wonder if I can get an even higher total score in the... across all three stages if I use Suna and Arya for the Wolfman. But then I have Nangong for Marionette. And I have Nangong buffing Miyabi because Miyabi really likes destroying Marionette. But also, Marionette is weak against Ether. And the Sweeper clearly wants to be stunned with Anomaly. So I wonder if Nangong and Vivian would work here. I don't know who would be the on-field Anomaly, maybe Alice. And then we have Suna and Arya over here on Marionette because Aether weakness. I don't know. But also Miasmic Priest is a problem because I don't have Yishwen. This is what I get for not pulling the Void Hunters. Also, I'm getting my glasses back. I need those. Those are mine. You cannot have them. All three of these bosses are weak against Ether. What the heck? Wait a second. Why are they all weak against Ether? I don't have Zhu Yuan. And I don't have Yishwan. How am I supposed to deal Ether damage? I have Arya. And I have Vivian. But... oh, I don't have anybody else. Those are my only two options. Unless you count Nangong Yu. Technically, Nangong Yu is like a sub-DPS. She deals like 20% of the damage on the Angels of Delusion team. But still, 20% is not a lot. What if Grace Furry is a amusement priest? Needs to be in a hurry, marionette. No! I don't like Grace. I will not use Grace. Stop telling me to use Grace. Stop it! How many times do I have to say no? God. Why are you so obsessed with Grace? I do not want to use Grace. I will not use Grace. Stop it. How many times do I have to keep telling you no? I don't want to use Grace. Ugh. I could also try using Nidhari on Miasmic Priest, but that was a problem last time I tried. I used to... Before Arya came out, I used to always fight Miasmic Priest using Vivian. Like, you used to have Vivian and Alice. Or, first I was using Nicole, Vivian, and Piper. Because Miasmic Priest released in 2.0 before Yuzuha and Alice came out. And Piper was good enough at triggering Vivian's stacks. And Nicole was buffing either damage. But I don't think that team is good enough anymore. Because that team is very old now. And then when Yuzuha and Alice released, I started using Yuzuha, Vivian, and Alice. The lesbian team against Miasmic Priest. Because Yuzuha was buffing Vivian, so Vivian could do either damage. And that was also working for a while. But nowadays, that team is barely working. It's really hard. I'm not sure if it's easier or harder to use the lesbians or to use the Hidehari. Because the boss is a Rupture boss. It has Miasmic Shield. It has super high defense stat. It was designed for Yishuan. But also it's resistant to ice damage. Which makes it really hard to use Hidehari. I'm not sure if it'll be easier to use lesbians or Hidehari here. Both of them have downsides. Either the ice resistance or the high defense stat. Also, hi Kuro! Hello! Nice emote. I probably want to use Yuzuha and Vivian over here on Marionette. And then I could use Hidehari here since I'm not using like Dialin or Zhao anywhere else. None of the bosses are fire weak, so I'm not gonna use Jufufu. None of them are physical weak either. So, I don't know which is better, Jufufu or Dialin. Probably Dialin. Double ultimates are usually pretty good. Agent's basic attack not counter and ultimate damage increased. And ignores the enemy's ice resistance. When inflicting disorder on an enemy, agent crit damage increased. Oh my god, Miyabi. The enemy's stun recovery speed is decreased by 50% and the stun damage multiplier is increased by 30%. Oh, that's weird. Wait a second. This is such a weird buff. What the heck? This is like very specifically designed for you to put Nangong Yu together with Miyabi. Which is such a strange combination. You would think they would buff the Angels of Delusion on one team, and then buff Miyabi and Yuzuha on another team. But no, they're buffing Nangong and Miyabi on one team. That's weird. Especially because... if you're using Miyabi and Nangong, you're gonna use them against a Marionette, which is the Ice and Ether Weak boss, who likes anomalies. But then, who are you supposed to use for Sweeper? Because the Sweeper is built for anomaly agents, and also for stunning the boss. So you're obviously supposed to use Nangong Yu. Because this boss also released in the same update with Nangong Yu. This is designed specifically for Nangong Yu. What? I have so many questions. I don't know. Let's just try Yuzuha here. Instead of Nangong. See what happens. Yuzuha, Vivian, Miyabi. The usual. I'm gonna give you Robin because Vivian go brrr. And we'll see how this goes. Don't want the ice damage. When agent inflicts an attribute anomaly, the enemy recovers from stun slower and the whole squad's attack increases. When the enemy is stunned, the whole squad recovers energy and a bloom damage increases. Great triggers. Visit enemies. This is so weird. Which of these two buffs am I supposed to use? One of them gives like ultimate damage and ice damage, crit damage. Miyabi likes all of those, but Vivian does not. And then this one, anomaly increases attack stat, which everybody on this team likes. And then when an enemy is stunned, we deal more. We gain energy and bloom damage, but none of us are stunning. Vivian could use the bloom damage, but no, we're not stunning. I am so confused. I have so many questions. What? Make it make sense. Bonk. Bonk. Ouch. Why? I may or may not be bad at dodging. Just a smidge. Mayhaps. Bonk. Ultimate. That's trigger disorder. Nope, it was just barely not enough. What do you mean by this? Ouch. I'm so bad at destroying the clones. I'm so bad at Miyabi. Why is Miyabi like this? And put an attack on you, Soha. Oh, my ultimate. There we go. Rub. Skadoosh. Ultimate. Bluey. Ultimate. So many ultimates. Wait, no! Gosh, I can darn it. Why am I so bad at destroying all of the clones? This is supposed to be easy for me, I'll be. Ultimate. Rub. Why did my defensive assist not defensive assist like a defensive assist should a defensive assist? I don't know what else to do from here. I've only got 10 seconds. I wanted to E with the never mind, I won't. But hey, I got a clear anyways. It's 20,000 points. I'll take it. I take what I can get. Vivian does big damage.
What do you mean Miyabi is the Void Hunter? Yeah, right. This is a Vivian team. The off-field sub-DPS. Dealing almost just as much damage. It is a bit sad being only 22,000 though. Cause like here we've got 36,000 and 32,000. 34,000, 32,000. Man, it's always Miyabi. Miyabi is always the weak one. Right here, I used the exact same team. Yuzuha, Vivian, and Miyabi. And they only got 21,000 points. Why is it always this team that's holding me back? Why? What the heck? Meow. Same over here, look at this. Marionette. I used Sokaku, Miyabi, and Bernice. And I only got 20,000. But in the team where I used the Yuzuha and Vivian, but with Alice instead of Miyabi, I got nearly 28,000. And then over here, I used, again, Yuzuha, Vivian, and Miyabi, and it goes down to 25,000 instead of 28,000. What the heck? Gosh, hecky darn it. Every time I use Miyabi, my score goes down. Why would I use Miyabi? Miyabi sucks. Miyabi garbo poo poo. And now we have the problem. So about that ether damage. So, about that ether damage. Yeah, let me go do some big ether damage right here with my Yushuan Void Hunter that I do not have. Oh, oops. Oopsie daisies. Alright, fine. We are dialing Lucia Idari. This might be really hard though. I'm pretty sure I tried fighting Miasma Priest using Idari last time, but it didn't work. Can I see? Was that on my archives? Where's Miasma Priest? There's Yushuan. I could try Yushuan. I think that's what I did actually. So here, Miasma Priest, I use Yuzuha, Vivian, and Alice. I got a 28,000. Over here, Miasma Priest. I tried fighting this Miasma Priest right here, using Itari, because I was already using Yuzuha and Vivian for the Butcher instead. But Yuzuha only got 23,000. But also I was not using Dial-In, because Dial-In was used up for the Creator fight with Suna and Korn. I'm way better at fighting Beast with Yuzuha and Vivian, but I just now used those for the Marionette with Miyabi. So I could try Yidahari here because Rupture or Yishuan. Or no, not Yishuan. Yishun Guang. Because Void Hunter. Also, the boss is weak against ice damage. But it's not weak, or it's resistant to ice damage, and it is not resistant to physical damage. I have Dial-In and Sha both available, so we could do this. See how this goes. About stop. And then into the ultimate damage increased after you know I did ultimate the whole squad. Sheer damage. Increased damage increases. Repeat triggers if the recent application stuns the enemy. Their stun damage multipliers increased. Oh, that sucks. They're really trying to nerf Yeshin Guang for some reason. I don't know why. They've decided ultimate damage, not basic attack damage bonus. We're giving you sheer damage. Great. No, Yeshin Guang gets nothing out of that. And also, the stun damage multiplier only increases while they are stunned, which is not what Yishin Guang wants. And then the other two are just anomalies. These are anomaly disorder teams. So maybe because of these stage buffs, since Idari could at least use the ultimate damage and sheer force buffs, and the stun damage multipliers, Idari might work better than Yishin Guang. We'll see. let's go. Bonk. Bonk. Where are my defensive against? One, two, three. Wow, wow, bop, whoosh, whoosh. Ultimate. Yes, one goes burr. Wow, wee, whoosh, wee, wow, bop, whoosh, wee. Ultimate. I didn't realize I was doing defensive assist. Whoops. Ultimate. Wow, wow, wow. We don't do chain attacks here. We do not do chain attacks here. Ah, Bluey. Ultimate. Wow, wow, bonk, whoosh, wee, wow, bonk, whoosh, wow, bonk. I should have done her skill and then ultimate. I did that backwards. I always do this. Wow, wow, bonk, whoosh, wee, wow, bonk, whoosh, wee, wow. Fuck. Never mind, we're doing this now. Okay. Get slapped. Get slapped. Ultimate. Douche. That was meant to be a quick assist, but oh well. Too late. I get to 3 stacks. Three stacks, please. Quickly. 3. There we go. And I'll do this fast now. Go, 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 go. Clap, clap, clap. Ultimate conversion. Go fast. Go fast. Go fast. Quickly. Ah, we're running out of time. Ultimate. Go fast. Go fast. And time's up. Right at the end. Perfectly ended her ultimate. Right at the last second. Oh hey, 26,000, yippee! My scores feel so low though. Why do my scores feel so low? I went from like 34,000 and 32,000 to 36,000 and 32,000 and then back down to 26 and 22,000. Oh. I've lost like 10,000 points of score. What happened? Why did it all go wrong? No! This is what I get for not pulling Yushuan. If I had Yushuan, this would be like 36,000. But no. I also just cannot kill the clones for some reason. I'm extremely bad at killing all of the clones for the marionette. I should have 3,000 more score from that alone. So this should be like 23, 26,000. Even then, it's still 10,000 points less than 36,000. What? What? Why Miyabi bad? It could be because none of these characters have their signature W engines. Like if I look here, look at these teams. Dialin has her signature, and Jufufu has her signature. Same over here. Dialin has her signature. Jufufu has her signature. So maybe if I just had like, if Miyabi or Yusha had their signature W engines, maybe that's why it's so low. But that doesn't explain Priest. This is the exact same team. Look at this. Dialin, Zhao, Shunguang. Dialin, Zhao, Shunguang. Dialin, Zhao, Shunguang. It's the exact same team. But the number went down. It was 34,000, then 36,000, and then it suddenly dropped and lost 10,000 points. Ugh. Ugh. I guess it's because of the lack of physical weakness. It's now weak against physical element. Oh. Wow, woe is me. We could try Yidhari. Remember, we have 26,000. Let's see if I reset. Because of the stage buff, giving stuff like ultimate damage bonus, sheer damage, and the stun damage multiplier only works during stun. All of those things buff Yidhari more than they buff Shunguang. So what if I do dial in Lucia and Yidhari? Like so. The stream is a lot more difficult to play though. I'm also not sure what the best Bing Boo is. I feel like it should be Snap. Because attack buff. Esme doesn't actually do anything, she's just kind of here. It heals. Okay, whatever. Esme's here. Go zoom, Sensei. I am going zoom. Very much. I have the zoomies. I'll show them all. Bop, bop, bop. Ooh. Not what I meant to do, but oh well. Too late. Big bonk. Yep. You should be able to stun here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. What? Did that trigger the stun though? I always forget that. I always forget that Miasma Priest decides, no, actually, I am not stunned. And I'm like, why? But why though? Chain attack. I think Yidhari's ultimate got deleted. I should have used it. Remember what I said about this team being harder than Yushin Guang to use? This is why. It's so confusing. I don't know what I'm doing. Ultimate. Oh, big. Bonk. And lift. Boop, boop, boop. Lucia ultimate to keep her bar up. Bop, 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 bop. Bonk. Get stunned. Get stunned. Bop,
Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Skadoosh. Get stunned. Chain attack. Now we're ready for a stun. Perfect timing. Ultimate. Go. Perfect timing. I think that was a good stun right there. That was pretty darn good. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. You only have 30 seconds left. And the score is looking really bad. It's not good. Chain attack. Ultimate. I'm gonna try to squeeze silence ultimate. I think I ran out of time though. Wasn't fast enough. Mostly I. But still, the team score is worse. Yeah, I guess Nangong is both way easier to play and it also deals more damage. Both. I only got 20,000 instead of 26,000. What? What? Excuse me, princess. Oof. Even these buffs are not helping. Nangong doesn't even need these buffs, and she still did better.
Suitable phrases with rupture specialty.
My butt! Hi. Hi, how's it going?
Hi, I'm beating up the bad guys.
I beat up the big scary furry guy. He's a furry and I beat him up with my cute little angels of delusion and it was awesome. It was so epic and cool.
But now I'm struggling over here because
this boss was made for the big boo-boo dummy mommy waifu and I did not gamble for the big boo-boo dummy mommy waifu and I don't know what to do. My pretty purple tentacle lady is struggling to beat this boss. It's hard. We'll try this again. Mink. See if I can do a bit better.
probably not.
But I'll try anyways. Build up stacks. Good, this is just good. I want you to do 1, 2, 3, so you have stun damage multiplier. Bonk. More ultimate. More boom? Yes. I need more boom. Bonk. 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 So get more stack. Actually, no, I'm gonna get ultimate instead of stacks. Bop, 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 bop. Dink. Bonk. Douche. Ultimate. Wee. Woo. What? We don't do chain attacks around here. We don't do chain attacks around here. Tabloid! Dial ultimate for some stun damage. Damage during stun. So, to intervale for more stacks. We have ultimate. Wow, woo, bonk, whoosh, wee, wow, whoop, whoosh, up, wop, 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 wop. Well, that was a bit weird. Not gonna lie, that's kinda weird. I need to enhance it again to strengthen the miasma shield. I can't hit it. Oh god, what is it doing? I messed up my combo. Oh god, it's all gone wrong. Ah!
Well, we are here now. I guess this is the situation we are in.
Enhance. Do you? Oh, actually, wait, no. I should not switch off. Bad idea. I need to go faster. We got 30 seconds. Clap. Ultimate. We don't do chain attacks here. I need to go faster. Up, down, whoosh. Rub, 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 rub. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ultimate. Bonk, whoosh, wee, swoosh, bonk, long whoosh, and then finish ultimate. Really? And I guess it's time for dialing ultimate for a bit more damage.
No, or she could just miss, I guess.
Okay.
No.
Well, that was really awkward. I don't know what I'm doing.
But hey, I somehow got a higher score. I thought I messed up more, but the score total went up. So I guess I did better. Technically, somehow. That's weird.
Nice.
And for now, it says I'm in the top 5%, but that's because Deadly Assault just now reset today. So over the next 2 weeks, this is going to go down. And then I'll get sad and I'll be like, oh, there it goes. My poor score. Ooh.
Especially because this was 121,000. This was 133, nearly 34,000.
And then this is only 109. 109,000. Oh. Small number. Small number.
I blame Miyabi.
This is all Miyabi's fault. You did this to me.
I think I've got to figure out what to do here.
I wonder if I could use
Jufufu here.
Or actually, no. They made it resistant to fire because, of course, they made it resistant to fire. Gosh darn it.
I was just thinking, I need a stun agent to make this work. I'm already using Zhao and a dialing somewhere else. Could I try swapping out Yuzuha from here?
Chingy? That's real funny, Sniper. How do you think Qingyi would give it me any semblance of a score? Let alone a clear. That's really funny.
Ganyu? I already tried using Ganyu, it didn't work. I'm sorry, Jason. Ganyu is not designed for this boss.
Well, actually, no. Ganyu was designed for this boss. But only if you're pairing Ganyu together with the big booba Dami Mami waifu. The most generic Ahoyo design.
If I pair
Ganyu together with Jane Hoyo here,
then yes, Ganyu would be good. But I don't want to use Jane Hoyo, so I won't. Monk, you cannot bug me! What do you mean, bug? Ah!
That's a clever girl from Huckleberry 3rd. Exactly! It's Jane Hoyo! The most generic Hoyo design you have ever seen. They put her, like, 2 times in every single Hoyoverse game. There is 2 of that lady in every single Hoyoverse game. At minimum. At least 2. I think there might be a 3rd in Genshin. Who knows? I think with that really fast audio, I was getting your old chingy. You could stun the free real fast from more yippee plunge. Or just you are right, Sniper. You do not know. I can tell that you have never used chingy before. You don't know. Also, now that I have Mindscape 2 Nangong, I actually haven't retried this Shiyu boss with Nangong. But also... Wait, now that I think about this. I put Nangong Yu here, I get 50,000 score. Because 50,000 is the maximum score you could possibly get in a single Shiyu defense boss. Or, since this team already has 48,400, it's really close to 50,000 already. I wonder if I could put Nangong Yu somewhere else. Like Jane. Even though Yeshin Guang is already pretty good. But what? Oh no, you're resistant to ether. Why are you resistant to ether? I'm trying to think. What if I could use my Mindscape 2 Nangong Yu together with like Alice? Yuzuha and Alice do big physical damage? Because Jane doesn't really care for what you fight her with. Whether it's attack or rupture or anomaly. Or, I guess, actually no, it depends on what the stage buffs are. Attack damage increase, crit damage increase, stun damage multiplier increase. Well, Nangong does stun, I guess.
Actually, I used Chingy in the co-op event. I don't have her.
Come back to me when you get S rank or 20,000 points using Chingy in any Shield defense or any deadly assault ever. Then we can talk about using Chingy to get higher scores than what I already have with my like 54,000 points. Could also look at my... Or no, I can't see what teams I used for the issue defense for some reason. Alright, let's go here. Reset this room. We do Nangong, Suna, Aria, biggest fan. And let's see if we can get 50,000 points. Let's go! Bonk, bonk. Whee! Stun. Bonk. Get demolished? Meek. 3 EX. Bonk, bonk. Another EX. Boom. Just music attacks until you have anomaly. Then go bling bling. So not EX. Basic attack. Nope. Basic attack. Skill. And bonk. And bonk. Nangong needs to EX. It's not working. Why it's not working? Big bonk. Ultimate. This shit's dying. Rub. Bonk. Blingy. Blingy. Oh my god, its HP bar is gone. Where did it go? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, easy 50,000 points. The mindscapes are too strong. There's 2 seconds left. 50,000 points into defense. Now I can say I've officially gotten 65,000 points in at least 1 deadly assault. And 50,000 points in at least 1 shield defense. Yippee. I just want to wait for a minute out of 50k. Well, yes! The only way you can get 50k is by doing it in less than 1 minute. That's the whole point. Yeah. But then, I don't think there's much better I could do for the other 2 stages. 'Cause This is clearly designed for Yidhari. I don't think swapping out Jafufu for Nangong would be better. It is weak against fire damage. Yidhari likes her ultimates. Jafufu gives Yidhari an extra ultimate. We're not exactly doing anomalies here. I'm not sure. It would be really weird. I could try, I guess. If I want to recreate this again with Yuzuha. But I can probably do that later. For now, I want to go to Threshold Simulation. I've been putting off Threshold Simulation for a while. And also Hollow Zero, actually. I've been putting off a couple of things. Whoops. I still haven't done my Hollow Zero weeklies. Oh, hey, look at Aria! She's redebuted. Yay. A costly trap stacked with foggy accounting. Oh god, not accounting. And generous bonuses. Increases gear coin earnings during exploration, but all gear coins will be lost upon leaving the Bamboo store. I'll take your entire stock! Additionally, the more gear coins spent on collectibles at the Bamboo store, the lower the initial HP of enemy units. Up to a limit. Start with 1,200 gear coins. Nice. Some changes that have occurred within the Hollow Bamboo stores are guaranteed to appear on certain floors. Nice! The chance for combat coins and challenge time trial to appear is increased, while combat resonium flowers and challenge harvesters will no longer appear. Oh my god. Up in the refrigerator! This is the I'll take your entire stock Hollow Zero run. And last week, I cleared Hollow Zero at Eighth Activity difficulty 9. Now I've unlocked the highest possible difficulty. If I do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. High intensity. And then now unlocked the last 3. All enemies gain increased anomaly build-up resistance and increased anomaly build-up resistance when stunned. Oh no. That was made specifically to nerf the Angels of Delusion team. All enemies gain a shield. When shielded, their individual levels increase. Oh!
All enemies are enhanced in all aspects. All enemies will kill you. All enemies are just very, very hard.
Gee, thanks! That's awesome. Aether activity 12 out of 12. Extreme intensity. But we have M2 Nangong, M2 Suna, and M2 Arya. And also 5-star biggest fan. You can't forget the 5-star S-rank Bamboo. That's definitely gonna carry us. Why is Orphe here though? I don't think we need Orphe. Arya is already a rate-up agent. Oh. And also Twitch is going to start playing ads in like 30 seconds. Gosh, hecking darn it, why would you do that? What do we want? We could stun with lighter. Since Nangong is stunning and Arya deals more damage during stun. And chain attacks give me more glow sticks. I don't think we need Vivian. Vivian buffs stuff like anomaly damage and anomaly build-up. But there's not much of a point in having that much anomaly stuff if I don't have enough glow sticks. But stunning and doing a chain attack into Arya gives me more glow sticks faster. So that I can take advantage of the anomaly. Or, you know, we could just say, whatever, Nicole, support. Just support. Now, I think stun will work since we're using Nangong. And Arya. Nangong and Arya both like stuns. Yay. Yo, what up, big Nangong, you? She is so ready to beat up the bad guys. But wait! Before we do that, I'm going to burp! And you can listen to the fun music. There you go. I'm gonna burp and refill my tea. Because Twitch is playing advertisements now, so you won't be able to watch the stream for like 3 minutes. So I guess I'll just be right back for 3 minutes.
Hi. Hello. I am back. I have returned with the tea. Also, I got cold again. At the beginning of the stream, I'm too hot. I gotta take off my blanket. Now I'm too cold. I gotta put on the blanket. Why is my body like this? Life is misery, pain, and suffering. Get a Snuggie? What is a Snuggie? I think that might actually be what I have. If a Snuggie is what I'm thinking it is. Snuggie. Is this what I think it is? Snuggie, snuggle, blankets, bedding, and cozy accessories. Wait, is this just everything? A rebel blanket. That is literally what I have right now. That is literally what this is. This is a Snuggie. I have I like to call it my big fat gigantic hoodie.
Well, it's a giant hoodie blanket. I have that. I was wearing it at the beginning of the stream, but then it got too hot, so I took it off. But now I'm too cold, so now instead of putting it back on, I'm just layering it over my lap. I just call it my blanket. I did not know it was called a snuggie.
Hey.
There.
Meanwhile, we're doing. Hi.
I got more oolong tea. I need to unlock Nangong's gear. Behold, all 3 of the delusion tactical resonium gear. Also, the taco. It's the taco. Nangong beat sing. And Nangong triggers a precise charging, restore energy for all squad members. Wait, she can do that? What? When any squad member uses its chain attack, restore decibels for all squad members? Oh my god. She generates energy and decibels for teammates. Those are such rare buffs for support characters to give. That almost never happens. But also it is a tactical resonium gear in Hollow Zero, so I guess it makes sense. It's not built into her kit. I'm going to focus shift when other squad members trigger disorder or a bloom.
Nangong releases a chain attack around the target enemy. This attack counts as an aftershock.
And Nangong use chain attack, heavy attack hit the target afflicted with activated enemy. It triggers a bloom once. You want me to chain attack? Oh no, she automatically chains attacks. When other squad members trigger disorder or bloom, Nangong automatically does a chain attack off field around the target enemy. That's an aftershock. When you're aftershock chain attack, it triggers a bloom. So this is off-field Nangong buff. This one is support buff, and I assume this one is on-field Nangong. Spotlight solo. Nangong use anomaly proficiency increases, consuming downbeat restores energy. After triggering precise charging with the first hit of basic attack, adorable explosive impact. Press basic attack to launch a chain attack. When precise charging is triggered, wait, what? Consuming her bar gives her energy so she can go bar, skill, back and forth. After triggering precise charging with the first hit, her first charge. This is the one that she does not skip. If you're not skipping her first charge attack, on field Nangong, press basic attack to launch a chain attack. When precise charging is triggered, 9 bottom is increased. Trigger a chain attack? What? Has she converted her charge attack combo into a 1 charge attack and then chain attack combo? So she needs to use EX or Ultimate to do her second and third charge attacks. This is so weird. Why are you so weird, Nangong? Make it make sense. I guess I'll do on-field Nangong. I'm not sure what would be the ideal gear to have for difficulty. It's her activity 12, but Nangong is the new character here, so I wanted to use her on field because for funsies, for the yippies, you know. I want 2 gear coins. I'm gonna go up. I want as many coins as possible so I can buy your entire stock. So I do like this and basic attack. That's not a charge attack, or not a chain attack. Also, bang blow. Get stunned. Bump. Mark. Ouch. I am stuck in a corner. I don't like being here. They're beating me up in the corner. Bark. Bow. Douche. Get stunned. Kablooey. Ouch. I'm getting so hurt. I remember this. I just remembered that this was a problem with Ether Activity 9 last week. We just passively take damage over time. I don't know how to avoid it.
Vital View. Increases the duration of Vital View triggered by Evasive Assist.
Yeah, that's useful. That's so useful. I'll take the anomaly build. I'll do some evasive assists. Why would I not do that? Bop, boom, boom, bop. Bluey. Bling. Nangong ultimate. Get stunned. Get stunned. Get stunned. They are really not getting stunned. You can tell it's either activity 12 when the enemies just won't get stunned. It don't work. Ouch. I am hurted. There we go. I don't know how to avoid the corruption damage over time. The best I could do is... I already have 5-star biggest fan who is healing. Also, Bang Booster, I'll take your entire stock. I'll take your whole entire stock. Everything. Or stun.
Fusion!
Nice. Okay. What was I saying? I was saying I have 5-star biggest fan. That's one of the healing bangus. One of the very few healing bangus that exist. And I also have Suna on the team. And Suna is like... I think Suna's ultimate has the most amount of healing out of everybody else in the game. I think Suna's ultimate has more healing than Astra Yao's ultimate. Or Panyanuhu's ultimate. Panyanuhu's ultimate doesn't even heal, does it? Wait. There was something weird about the Yushuan Jufufu Paninu team. I think Yushuan's ultimate evenly distributes everybody's HP across the team. And then Panyanuhu's ultimate is the one that heals evenly across the team. Or something like that. But it's not a lot of healing though. I think Suna's ultimate still has the most amount of healing. So I don't know how I can get much more healing than what I already have. Chain attack. The bling. Skill. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Chain attack. Bling. 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 Blop. 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 Get stunned. Get stunned. Get stunned. Bling. Bling. Ultimate. I don't know what is happening right now. Nangong, you stun him. Ooh. Suna ultimate, we need healing, please. Hammer. Ouch. Boing boing. Boing boing. Get stunned, please. Please get stunned. I need you to get stunned. Oh my god, he got stunned. Yay. I messed up, but that's okay. Nangong. Oh, chain attack. Do the change. Do the change. Kaboy.
Oh no.
Skill. Bark. Get stunned. Get stunned. Get stunned. Get stunned. Speed stunning. More stunning. Why are you not stunning? Get stunned. Get stunned. Wop. Get stunned.
stunned. It's not working. I think maybe he's not getting stunned. Ah!
This is not ideal.
So now ultimate for healing. My health is very low. No, 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 no. Oh god.
Okay. Skill. Ultimate before stun. Do one boing. E.
Bop, bop.
Big bonk.
Chain attack to Arya. Big damage. Boom, 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 boom.
一気当選
Yay!
This is so hard. How on earth would it be possible to clear Aether Activity 12 without having like 6 Mindscapes? And also a full complete limited S rank premium team. This is so hard. There's also a timer on here. They added a timer for like 3 minutes in every boss fight. And it was at like 1 minute 10 seconds left by the end of this one. And it's only going to get harder.
Oh no.
When basic attack, adorable explosive impact hits an enemy. All attribute anomaly damage dealt is increased. Or later, when a basic attack, adorable explosive impact hits enemy, the enemy's defense is reduced. I think the left one should be better. Cause I'm pretty sure the final boss is Vesper again. And Vesper already has pretty low defense. Then we get somebody else. Do we want Nangongs? I think we want to have Nangong has her on-field one. And then Suna and Arya both need off-field ones. Once again, the Aether Veil is active. All squad members deal more damage with their basic attacks, touch carriers, special attacks, and specials. It's not very good. Arya completes her special attack. That's her on-field one.
Nangong.
That's her off-field chain attack. Arya's quick assist is triggered when an enemy enters an anomaly while Arya's off-field. This might work. But also I am on-fielding Arya quite a bit. I think I just picked the wrong Resonium gear. Nangong is not staying on-field as much as I was expecting her to. Especially with how much the enemies are attacking and how much they hurt. The way her on-field Resonium works, it makes her very vulnerable to getting hit. It's not good. None of these Resonium are good either. I think this is just a bad run. This is why I hate roguelikes. This is just a really bad run. I got unlucky. I got all the wrong gear randomly because the game rolled a dice and decided.
You lost.
And I'm like, but why though? What for though?
And chain actions enemy reduced their damage health increases. 3 gear coins. That's a lot of coins. I'll take all of your coins. I'll take your entire stock.
チャンピオンが来てやったぞ
Bop. Wow, wow, wow. Bop, bop. Ooh.
Chain attack. Chain attack.
Boing, boing. Bop, bop, bop. Ultimate. Boing. 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 Yay.
More coins. I'll take your entire stock.
Ultimate. Get stuck. Skadoosh.
Chain attack.
Boing. 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 Boing.
Whee!
Boing. Boing. Boing.
So now ultimate for healing. Wow, wow. Skadoosh. Yay! I did it.
Suddenly, Nangong.
More coins. I'll take all of your coins. All of your coins are belong to me.
一気当選
Chain attack.
Ultimate.
Ah, Bluey. Boing, 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 boing. Woo. Wow. Boing, boing. Ta-da!
I did it. Mission accomplished. Yay. Hello, I'm here to purchase your whole entire stock.
Energy. Shield.
More damage than this.
Shield.
I don't need max HP.
Anomaly. Support.
I'm poor.
No.
I'm so poor.
Oh, hi there. Oh god. No.
What just happened? My health is gone. I'm going to not get hit by that this time. I was expecting that to take a lot longer than it did.
Blop. Blop. Oh, damn it.
チャンピオンが来てやっ
Get
たぞ
stunned. Wow, wow. Bonk. Bonk. Skadoosh. Wow. 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 Boingy. Boingy. How on earth are you still not stunned? I've used everything I can on you.
What?
Boom, 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 boom. Whee. Boingy. Boingy. Ultimate. Ah, Bluey. Now you are stunned. Huge damage. Ta-da! I beated him up. We're fine. This is useless. Click assist is triggered when... This is the number of attacks required to trigger cascades. That's probably pretty good. I think. Yes. Crit rate increases. Oh boy!
These are useless. HP increases when agent HP drops low. Well, my HP is in fact pretty low thanks to the miasmic corruption stuff.
I guess I can use this. Hopefully, there's cascades. And just the damage. Their attribute resistance is reduced. What is this? If cascade heal, the attack is this one.
Middle route has the most amount of coins.
Go fast. Immediately ultimate.
Big damage. Get stunned.
一気当選
Chain attack.
Boing. A boing. A boing. A boing.
Yay.
Was that fast? Did I go fast? I think I was pretty fast.
Blop. Blop. Blingy. Blingy. Ultimate. Damage. 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 So many boing boing. Yay. I did it.
Oh, look, gear coins.
手伝ってあげるよ。
この拳に誓って
Ah, boy.
アリア君、行くよ。ドッガースパイラル。掴み取るから。エンジェルターン。
Wee. Blingy. 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 Wee. Wee. Bunk. 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 Chain attack. Bunk. Yay.
More coins!
Everything you know and love is all coins.
チャンピオンが来てやっ
The
た
only
ぞ
meaning in life is coins. It is all coins. Wow. Bush. Wow.
So now, ultimate for healing.
Bush, bush, bush. Come here.
Boom.
Boom. Boom. Boom. Boom. Oh god! Hi! Hello! Hi Vinio! What's up? How's it going? Hi! Welcome to the Zelda Zone Zero stream. Look at the edges of delusion, they're so freaking cute. Look at them. Look at how cute they are. They're so freaking cute. I love the edges of delusion so much. Vinio!
Oh, hi, it's Nekotara! Hi, Nekotara! What are you doing in there? Hello, I know you.
Hi! Welcome to Zelda Zone Zero. How's it going?
Wait, hold up, let me switch. There we go.
Hi! Welcome. My name is Yuri. I like Yuri. I'm playing Zelda Zone Zero. I played for Nangong you. I did the gacha gambling. She's so freaking cute. I love Nangong you. Hi, Binyo. How's it going? Are you comfy cozy? Having a lovely day.
Dude,
Into the professional streamer thing. Shout out! Binyo, Binyo. There we go.
I'm so smart. Oh, hey, thanks for following Bella Bun Bun.
I like your username. That's fun to say.
Bella Bun Bun.
Bella Bun Bun. No fun to stream with me. Oh, nice. I've seen so many people playing Resident Evil recently. Everybody's playing Resident Evil.
But it's not all the same game. Why is everybody playing all of the Resident Evil games?
The only Resident Evil games I know anything about is Biohazard and Village.
I'm a little baby.
I guess I'm too young for the old Resident Evil games.
I've only seen the new modern Resident Evil games.
But some reason I've seen so many people streaming
All of the old Resident Evil games. Some people are playing like the Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2. I'm like, what? Why? Why not the new games? Why is nobody playing the new games? I'm confused.
I don't know how Resident Evil works.
I can only assume it's like the same thing as what Pokemon are doing, because Pokemon just released Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green for like the first time. Nintendo announces Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green, 2 brand new Pokemon games on the Nintendo Switch 2 console. You know, I'm like, doubt. I'm pressing X to doubt. I don't believe you. I think those are not new games, actually. I think you're wrong, actually.
How been your good boy differs?
You're such a good boy, Binyo. You're a very good boy. Thank you for rating. That's very kind of you. That's very nice of you, Binia. Good job. Well done. Thank you very much.
Was that the correct deep voice?
Was I supposed to do the deep female voice?
Or the deep man voice?
Which one? For anybody who is new here, hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri.
And I do the funny voices. I have a very large vocal range, so I can sound like a tall adult woman.
And also, I can sound like a terrifying man.
I scare everybody when I do the man voice, and they're like, "Oh God, male on stream!"
But I'm like, no, it's okay. It's fine. He's your friend. He's your friend. He won't hurt you.
But it's a male on stream.
No, he's a good male. He's a good guy. Don't worry.
Male on stream. I came here to watch my cute anime girl, adorable Emoto VTuber. I didn't come here for a man.
But I'm still here, though. I didn't leave. I'm still here. Don't worry. It's okay. Nobody panic.
think that's a thing.
Yeah. I love when new people join the stream and I get to show off my voice and they're like, what the f? Oh my god, how is that possible? You're using voice changer? And I'm like,
No, it's not a voice changer. I just kind of do that with my voice. That's just kind of the thing that I do. That's like my trademark thing. I have 2 trademark things. 1, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri. Trademark number 2,
I do the funny voices.
They're absolutely hilarious. Very, very strange, funny voices.
most of the time when I introduce myself, I just do, I do 4 voices. I do my usual voice, which is this one.
and then a low female voice.
And then a high guy voice.
And a very deep guy voice.
I feel like I've got to come up with more voices to introduce myself with.
There are other ones.
They're just like not as impressive as those 4 at a glance.
Like, sometimes I do the Grandma Yuri voice when I'm feeling really old. You know. Or sometimes, actually, I become a nerd, and to tell you, actually, 1 + 1 is 2, it is not 11, and you're being stupid and not funny. Haha.
And also, sometimes I like talking like a very aggressive cowboy. I don't know why. It's just kind of fun. It's one of my favorite voices. Man, I love pointing my gun at people. My good old Boot Hill voice from Honkai Star Rail. Man, I love pointing my gun at people.
I gotta remember what other voices I can do.
Without just thinking of specific characters that
I do those voices before. I cannot speak, help. It only works if I can think of a character in my head. Like if I'm thinking of Limbus Company.
There would be the Yisang voice. He's very depressed. He talks like this because he's sad.
There would be the Faust voice, where I speak very softly and whispered, and also a bit like a robot, maybe. Very flat and monotone, straight to the point.
Oh, there's the Don Quixote voice. She's very excited to tell you about what a lovely auspicious day we're having today.
Or what else? I'm trying to think of other Limbus Company characters.
Ryoshu is the very deep and depressed sounding female voice. She also loves the Fortnite Victory Royale, the winner chicken dinner, and the Sasasabogus. Yeah.
Marcel. The guy who speaks very fast, but also very monotone in a very deep and imposing voice. And he will punch you very hard.
And then Hong Lu is one of the most normal sounding guy voices, actually. He's just a happy, friendly fellow. A happy, joyous friend. He's just nice.
And then Heathcliff, I keep forgetting what I do for Heathcliff's voice. He's supposed to do a British accent, but I don't know how to do a British accent.
So I just kind of make him talk like this, I guess. I think it's bordering more on Australian than the British. I don't know how to do a British accent, so this is my This is my Heathcliff voice. I'm sorry, I'm trying my best, I swear. I swear I'm trying.
And then who else? I'm trying to think of every single Limbus Company character in order. Like 1 through 12. Cause that's like my best way of showcasing all of my different voices. Or most of my different voices. Ishmael is just kind of a generic female voice. I don't like Ishmael. Ishmael just talks in the most generic, nondescript, non-special female voice that I could imagine. That's it. She's just normal. Oh darn. And then Radia is a bit more energetic, very positive. She's happy. She's ready to go gambling. Yay! Who else?
Sinclair? Sinclair is just kind of nervous and anxious. He's a precious little boyo. He's trying his best, but he doesn't really want to be here. He's anxious. Sinclair's the only nervous, anxious little bundle of anxiety I can think of that is not a girl. Like all of the girls in Blue Archive that are all nervous, anxious little bundles of anxiety.
And then who else? Who am I forgetting? Otis! Basically just announcing her presence very loudly. She will yell at you aggressively and make you feel bad for yourself. Why does she talk like this? I don't know. But that's how it is. She's angry at you at all times. Also, maybe a bit British. I'm not sure why. That just feels natural when I do this voice. And then... I swear there's like 2 more. I think I skipped somebody.
I was like, Gregor. Gregor is like almost a cowboy voice. I don't know why I almost gave Gregor my cowboy voice, but he just doesn't have the southern accent as much. That's about it.
And then Vergilius is just as grainy. That's not grainy. As grainy and aggressive as I can possibly get my voice to sound. He's very angry. He hates being here. And he's had enough of all of your Also, I don't like swearing, so I censor myself by saying whatever the I want.
Or there is my favorite voice, which is just Kara. Now departing. Vroom vroom. Kara speaks very softly, and she mispronounces a couple words very weirdly. I'm not sure why. She says vroom vroom. That's just how she is.
Yeah. I've got to figure out a good, efficient way to introduce myself to new people whenever people raid me, so that I can show off all of my different voices as quickly as possible without just saying that these are all of my Limbus Company voices. Because Limbus Company is just the best game for showing off my voice acting. There's such a good, wide variety of characters in it, you know? I should sell voice packs? I've thought about that, but I'm just not sure how to do it. What do I do? Is there a script?
I'm very bad at improv. I don't know how to do improv. I need a script to read off. I need a script that I can read to do a voice pack of.
What voice packs do people do? Like a happy birthday voice pack? I don't know how to do a happy birthday voice pack. I just sing happy birthday, but in all of my voices. Have a voice pack I sing happy birthday 20 times, but all 20 times I'm doing a different voice.
So many scripts too? Yeah, exactly. That's also the main reason why I haven't done any ASMR videos on YouTube. I really want to do ASMR videos,
but I just don't know how to find a good script for it. My number one favorite ASMR channel on YouTube is Fallen Shadow, but she writes all of her own scripts. She doesn't say like, this script was written by Mars. You can find them on Reddit at r/scripthaven.
Guys, darn it.
I've gotta find which are like my favorite ASMR videos that I would want to do the voice acting for, and find who wrote the script, and figure out how I can get permission to use the script or something.
I don't know, this is too complicated.
The best I could think of is that one I just now mentioned by Mars. Like, one of my favorite ASMR audio roleplays I think was written by a person whose username was Mars, but I think they passed away, or at least they disappeared from the internet or something. So, does that technically mean I have permission to use their script? Because I can't really ask them if I have permission or not. Does it default to yes or no? I don't know how this works. I know ASMR people use scripts sometimes. Yep. Most of the ASMR stuff that I listen to is all scripted. I don't listen to a lot of ASMR live streams. Live streams are usually not scripted. Those are improv. But I specifically like voice acting ASMR audio roleplay videos. I like the storytelling and character stuff. I'm not as interested in ASMR like trigger sounds or ASMR live streams where they're like brushing the mic, hair brushing sounds, ear cleaning, ear licking ASMR. I'm not as interested in that stuff. I just like the voice acting. So that's why I need a script. I can't do improv voice acting. That's hard. Improv would probably be a lot easier if I was just making sounds like brushing on my microphone with a mitten or something. I don't know.
Oi.
So I assume non-ASMR use scripts too, like copy pastas? I don't know. I don't know as much about unscripted ASMR, or specifically like ASMR trigger sounds. I've seen a few ASMR audio roleplays that are like storytelling, but somehow improv. I don't know how they do that. It's really impressive, but it's also kind of hard to find those. And I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure anybody who does trigger sounds like hair brushing, ear cleaning, ear licking ASMRs, those are all unscripted. I don't think anybody who does those videos or live streams have scripts for ASMR sounds. This is really confusing. This is why I haven't made any ASMR videos. I don't understand it. It's too complicated and confusing. I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure it out someday. Maybe. Somehow. And then for voice packs, I gotta figure out what to do as well. Because I've never bought any voice packs before, so I don't know what's in them. I've seen a few titles of voice packs. I've seen a couple happy birthday voice packs, but I never bought them, so I don't know what's actually in them. I've seen a couple wake up alarm voice packs, but I never bought them, so I don't know what's in them. I could only guess that it's something like my radio notification sound. Where it's just a whole bunch of very loud noises saying, "Wake up! Wake up! This is your alarm, you have to wake up now!" Is that the alarm, wake up alarm voice pack? Is that what I gotta do? Sure, why not? Great idea. What else could I do for voice packs? Sing happy birthday in 20 different voices. Tell you to wake up, but I keep changing my voice every 5 seconds. What else? I don't just want to do a voice demo reel. If I'm gonna do a voice demo reel, then I'll just upload that as a YouTube video. Like what I did with my old Olympus company voice demo reel. I'll do a wake up pack soon. What do you do for wake up pack? Do you really just yell wake up for 2 minutes? I feel like only like a 2-minute long wake up alarm is too short to be sold as a voice pack for like a couple $. If people are gonna spend a couple $, on a voice pack, then I would want it to be like at least 10 minutes of recording. Right? 2 minutes for a wake up alarm is too short. You need like multiple wake up alarms. Like a practice that alarm? Yeah, I would assume so. Like I said, I've never bought one, so I don't actually know what's in them. I can only guess based on what the titles are. I guess it depends on what's being said, right? I'm gonna find out too. Yeah. It's also like the complete opposite of all of the ASMRs that I usually listen to. Almost every ASMR audio roleplay that I listen to is meant for you to fall asleep to it. So they're usually very quiet. Especially my favorite ones by Fallen Shadow. Those are all super quiet. She talks like this.
for the whole entire video. So she's nice and quiet and calm, so that you can fall asleep to it.
That's the kind of ASMR audio roleplays that I'm used to. Meanwhile, wake-up alarms are the complete opposite. The only references I have for a wake-up alarm pack is like... What was it? I think... There's a couple Hololive girls who have... like, done it on stream. They did it live on stream. Somebody asked them to please do a wake-up alarm sound for them. Like, if I look for Gra wake up alarm, I think there's Gra, there's Korone, and somebody else. I forgot who. Like this one? How's this?
Wake up! Get the fuck up!
Oh yeah. What time I just did the beep beep beep. There we go. I get there's two things. If I have I could have 2 minutes of me saying wake up over and over, and I could have 2-minute recording of me saying beep beep beep, making alarm noises. That there's an option.
Boy, wake up! Get the fuck up! Yeah.
And then it was Ame. I forgot what her name was. Was it Ame? Ayame? I haven't seen her streams in forever. I think she graduated. Watame? No, Watame. I the detective girl from the Hololive Ian.
You, I'm talking to you. That's right. Up and at 'em. Come on. Come on. Feet on the floor. Let's go. Chop chop. You're gonna be late. And then what's gonna happen? You're not gonna have time for breakfast. You're not gonna have time for a snack. You can't pack a snack. And then what? You're gonna be grumpy and you're gonna be hungry. And whose fault is that? It's gonna be your fault. Alright?
It just keeps going.
Get up. Let's go. It's time to go.
But also, that was only 38 seconds. That was not 2 minutes. 2 minutes is surprisingly long for a wake-up alarm. Uh-oh. You see how hard this is? I had this problem when I was writing some... I was trying to write some scripts for my ASMRs. I think I could show these on stream. They're cringe, but I don't care. I gotta embrace it at this point. It's only cringe when it's a script. It's the voice actor's job to make the script not cringe by having very good delivery in the recording. I'm looking at my documents. I have so many documents. Audio Ideas 2, Audio Ideas 3, Audio Olympus Company, Audio Scholar, Audio Wisdom Angel, birthday! Wait, what is this? Why do I have a birthday document? Oh no, these are stream ideas for my birthday streams. This is not an audio birthday thing. Okay, so if I go to Audio Ideas 3, this should be the longest one that I have. Yeah. I'm not gonna like full screen it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now we're talking. And then the second longest would be like this one. Yeah, okay, I've got two options here. If I show my screen, well, behold. This is the best I've gotten for like ASMR audio roleplay videos. This is not one video though. Like every purple text you see, all these purple texts are one idea. Like they're a separate video. So you can tell that a lot of these are just small concept ideas that I didn't really flesh out very well. I haven't really made them at all. I gotta find out too. I heard one dude wake up audio and it started off quiet. I guess I could try one of those. Like, I was going to make multiple different wake-up alarms, so you have multiple options. If you're spending money on a voice pack, then you better get multiple options. So I could have one that starts off super loud, which is what I prefer for my alarms. If I set my alarm at 0 o'clock on the hour, I want to be awake at 0 o'clock on the hour. But I guess I can see why some other people would like an alarm that starts off quieter. So if you wake up to the quieter part of the alarm, then it won't get super loud and annoying. But if you don't wake up to the quiet part, then it progresses to become louder and louder over time so that eventually you'll wake up to it. That makes sense. I could try that as well. That's a good idea. So you can see here, the one that I fleshed out the most was either this one here. This one's like mostly fleshed out. It's like probably my favorite idea. Or there. This whole highlighted part. I've got like 1 paragraph, maybe 2 paragraphs if you're feeling so generous, worth of dialogue. Like, this blue text is just the description of what is happening. This green text is just my ideas for what more dialogue I need to add. And then all of this white and red text is 2 different people talking. Because I could do 2 different voices in the roleplay video. We're talking about ASMR voice packs? Yes! We're talking about both ASMR audio roleplay videos and also voice packs that like VTubers have and stuff. Both. Also, this feels spookily quiet without the music. There we go. Or hold on. Since we're talking about ASMR, we can have sleepy time music. We're just vibing now.
The highest pitched voice! What's the highest pitched voice that I could possibly do? This is the highest pitched voice that I could possibly do!
Is that good? I think that was pretty good.
Or, technically I could go a tiny bit higher if I whisper. But it's not as funny if I'm not yelling.
No, I could either do my highest pitched voice by
Yelling it like this! Or by whispering it.
but it's really hard to do it at a normal volume like this.
If I try to go higher pitched at a normal volume, then it starts sounding like this, and then it's just messed up. It doesn't work.
It could make some really interesting less because of the voices. Exactly! That's why one of my favorite scripts that I tried writing right here has 2 different characters. One of them would be my usual voice. It's like a tiny little, very short angel lolly. At first, she was based on Tribby from Honkai Star Rail, and also my Lalafell character that I played in Final Fantasy XIV Online, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. But now I feel like I could also incorporate some Angels of Delusion stuff into her character. She's just a cute little angel. And then the second character is more based on one of my first OCs, like more like my personality of who I was when I played VR chat in my earlier days of Final Fantasy when I was in Aura before I switched to a Lalafell. So I was thinking she could be closer to like Haruka from Blue Archive, the dark purple girl who was like very depressed and also nervous at the same time, like, I don't know if this is a good idea, guys. I don't know. So I think they could both have good dynamics between each other, because they're like best friends with each other and they get along really well. The cute little angel is very energetic and positive, and she likes dragging her very nervous friend around on adventures. And it was just like, no, I don't wanna, that's scary. And then he was like, don't worry, it'll be fine, it's a great idea. I think that would be a really good ASMR audio roleplay story that I could do. And then my second option that I have, where'd I put it? Over here. This one actually had more written out for slightly more dialogue. But this paragraph is the dialogue, and this is the description of where the story goes. I feel like I've got to remove a fair bit of this though, because a lot of this is really cringe. If you feel like pausing and reading all of this, I don't know. I feel like I'm planning too far ahead of time for stuff like her backstory and her sister, who's not even involved in the story. She's just talking about herself and her past, and I'm like, that's kind of unnecessary. I prefer stories that are more about the present, not stories that are about trauma dumping on your past, your deep, traumatic backstory. Meh. So, I'm not as proud of this script as I am with the angel one here, with 2 characters. But I do have more written down for this one. These are my 2 best ASMR options. And then everything else down here is all just like concepts, small ideas. They're like, I could do something with this. It could be neat if I feel like it. If I get around to it later. Yeah, I could make some really interesting stuff for this. Yeah. Both cute and silly ones,
Absolutely.
Also, like I mentioned, is my number one favorite ASMR artist
Is Fallen Shadow?
and she used to do more serious ones before when I first got into her, but a lot of her more recent ones are very silly. They're very silly, goofy, which also makes me kind of want to try doing that. Like if I can search YouTube. Her newest one that she uploaded 2 months ago was ASMR cute alien girl freaking gets you freaky personal attention experimentation weird tests.
Off to a great start.
Awesome. Or one of my favorite ones is ASMR sus doctor pokes your brain and examines you. Weird personal attention, gloves, squishy noises. It's a very silly one. It's very silly, goofy, it's cute. I like it. So, I also kind of want to try that. Do silly, funny, haha ASMR. Especially with my voices. Trying to think of what funny ASMR I could do with my voices. Instead of doing separate characters, what if I have like a character drinks a growth potion or they get cursed by a witch and their size keeps changing randomly in the middle of their sentences and they start freaking out. That would be funny.
I was thinking confused sometimes which voice is your actual voice.
Obviously, my real voice must be this one. Clearly, this must be my actual voice. Yes. You can tell because this is how I speak, like 2% of the time. Yes.
Haruka!
Yeah, that's who this white dialogue is mostly written to like resemble.
It's like the Haruka's character trope.
From Blue Archive.
I just got right now.
Gaming! Yes.
Nangong, you and Suna are so Yuri.
All of the Angels of Delusion are so Yuri.
They're so gay.
That's why I remember you complaining about this on the Enfield stream. What did I complain about on the Enfield stream? I forgot. I don't remember.
There's a lot.
Lots of weird ASMRs. Yeah. I don't like all of the ASMR audio roleplays on YouTube. Like I said, I'm not as interested in tingle sounds or trigger sounds, trigger words, etc. I don't dislike them. I just don't get the tingle sound, so I just don't really care. It's whatever. It's not what I'm looking for. But there are some ASMRs that I actively like dislike. They annoy me when I hear them. Like for one thing, it's always kind of sad when I hear the speaker refer to the listener as a guy. If I make any ASMR videos, I'm gonna make sure they're very gender neutral. Cause I always get a little bit sad whenever I hear ASMR and they're like, "Oh, you're such a good boy, such a good boy for mommy." And I'm like, "No, I'm not a boy. Cause darn it, this video was not made for me. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go find a different video now." And also some of the weirdest ones are like the Omegaverse ASMRs. Oh god, the Omegaverse furry werewolf transformation ASMRs can get so weird. Some of them are a little bit tame. They don't lean too hard into the furry aspect, but most of them are like, it's always the werewolves. The werewolves are always the weirdest ones.
What is your cooking?
I'm cooking a cup of yogurt. I have a cup of peach yogurt sitting on my desk. I totally cooked it. Yep, it's food. That means I cooked it.
I listen to a lot of ASMR and audio role plays,
So I'm looking forward to it. The problem is, I've been planning to do this for like a couple years now,
and I just never got around to it.
Cause I just don't know how to. I don't know how to make YouTube videos. You've seen my YouTube videos.
Years?
Yes. How do you think my
Vocal range got so massive, I've clearly been practicing doing voice acting
for several years? For a very long time. But I don't know how to make YouTube videos, and I don't know how to write stories. That's why I have all of these different concepts, all these different ideas that I could just never finish, because I could never write anything long enough to turn into a YouTube video. They're all too short. I don't know how to make a beginning and middle and end and story. I can't. I watch too many slice of life anime where nothing happens. Like, if I were to read these paragraphs, if I read these dialogue in a normal speaking voice, which, for the context of this story, especially because all of these red words are supposed to be very energetic and fast-paced, for this context, like not being a very sleepy time ASMR, if I read this is maybe like 3 minutes long, approximately. If this was a sleepy time ASMR, and I wrote these, and I was speaking very slowly, then maybe this would be about 8 minutes long, approximately. But, most of the ASMR videos that I listen to are at least 10 minutes long. 8 minutes is on the shorter end. Anything less than 8 minutes is way too short. That's a no-go. I don't want to make a ASMR YouTube video that's less than 8 minutes long. So I need to continue this story somehow, but I don't know how to. Because I'm so bad at writing.
Whisper time.
Hey. Quiet. That was also what I made the Whisper Time channel point redemption for. Because I like ASMR videos. So I was thinking of making an ASMR channel point redemption where I just do an ASMR for like 5 minutes. That's why I made the Whisper Time. I just talk very quietly for 5 minutes. We'll sit back and relax and get comfy. About tragic backstories. Oh yeah! I probably complained about that in the Artist Info stream. I also complained about it during the Honkai Star Rail stream because Yao Guang has the exact same problem. I hate Yao Guang, one of the newest characters released before Sparksy and Ashrail in Honkai Star Rail. Because all she does is rant and complain about her tragic backstory about how her world got destroyed and there was fire everywhere and there was a war and now she's sad and depressed and the IPC ruined her life, yada 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 yada. And I don't care. Trigger alerts, what do they mean, like so I do? No, trigger words for ASMR, like, they're supposed to trigger a tingly feeling in your head or a very tingly fuzzy feeling in your body. But I never get that fuzzy feeling, so that's why I'm not interested in trigger words. Cause I don't get to feel it. My body doesn't work that way. You're such a good person. Sounds a bit philosophical, not romantic though. Yeah, but at that point they should just not write it like that. They should just not write, you're such a good boy, or you're such a good girl, or you're such a good person. They should just write something else in the script. Like, I really appreciate you. I'm really glad that you hang out with me, and that we get to enjoy time together. It makes me really happy. That would be way better than saying, you're such a good boy. I don't like you're such a good boy. That's boring sentence. Bad writing. Then again, that's probably the reason why I can't write scripts. I'm so picky about what I consider good sentences or bad sentences. I don't want to put you're such a good boy or you're such a good person in my script. So I don't. Which means the script doesn't get finished. Because I just don't write anything that I think would not sound good. That's why I can't finish any of my scripts or make them long enough. Because if I think it's not good enough, then I just don't write it. Oh my god. Wait.
Oh god, Twitch is playing advertisements now. No! No! Oh my god, Furry ASMR. I'm afraid we do quick with that. Yeah. You don't want to know. If anybody does not really care about ASMR or listen to ASMR, if you're thinking about trying ASMR, trying to find the good ones, stay far away from the furries. Don't listen to the furry ASMR. Don't listen to the TF4A or the TF4F ASMR. Just not a good idea. I don't want to be transphobic, but all of the trans voice actors who've made ASMR videos that I try to listen to just have really awkward sounding, unnatural sounding voices. I understand why they make the videos. I get it. It's good voice acting practice. They're trying to learn how to do a voice that they're more comfortable with because they're trans. But the end result is just not very pleasant to listen to. Their voice sounds very unnatural. You can tell they're still practicing and they haven't quite figured out how to do it yet. So I usually try to avoid trans voice acting ASMR videos. They're clearly still learning and practicing. Use. What is that app? What app? This one? Microsoft Word. This is just Microsoft Word from the Microsoft Office. What's it called? 365? I don't know. It's Microsoft Word. You type words in it. So it's not relaxing. It is EP time with Emoto. Yeah. I think at this point, I really need to listen to, or go back and re-listen to all of Fallen Shadows ASMRs. Especially my favorite ones, like the cuddly sleepover with your best friend. Or the magical girl heals you ASMR. Those are two of my favorite ones. And I need to pay very close attention to stuff like how it starts, how it opens up, how she introduces herself, how she establishes the setting, how she speaks, how she refers to herself, and how she refers to the listener, and so on. I need to pay really close attention to how she wrote the script for that, so that I can try writing something similar. Because I think that would be easier to write than this one that I've tried writing. Because this one's not as slow-paced and whispery. So you have to read these words faster, which means the video will be shorter. But for those other ones that Fallen Shadow made, she draws out her words and she speaks slower. So the script doesn't need to be as long, and the video won't suffer for it. Oh, the honey on tea line is very yummy. Yeah, I have my tea with honey. Today's tea is oolong tea in my big fat gigantic cereal mug. I'll stop the triggers, got it. So now you don't feel it. It's very nice when you get the tingles. Yeah, I don't feel tingles. I've never felt them before. I think the closest I might have felt is when I'm hyperventilating, maybe, or when I'm dehydrated if I haven't drank enough tea and water, and I start hyperventilating. Then my body gets tingly, but it's not a comfortable feeling. I don't like that kind of tingly feeling. I don't know if that's the same as ASMR tinglies. That sounds scary? Yeah, I don't think it's the same. I think it's a worse version.
Not to be transphobic, but word.
I'm sorry. Trans people, trans voices just don't sound very good in almost all of the trans ASMR videos that I listen to. They're not all bad though. There are some good ones, but those are the ones that they don't put in their title saying that they are trans, or in the tags they don't put TF
for trans female in the tags to say that this person who is speaking is trans female, because they like already been practicing doing voices long enough that they've actually got a good sounding female voice, so they don't sound trans. You can like barely tell that they're trans. Those ones are fine. So if you see TF in the title or thumbnails, you know that they're practicing, and their voice doesn't sound very good yet. But if they do just have F for female, they don't refer to themselves as trans, then there's a chance that their voice might sound better, because they've been practicing for longer. That's what I've learned from listening to lots of ASMR videos. Huh? Yeah, it's very pretty. Research! That sounds scary. I must research. I must examine the script writing process of the ASMRs. Fallen Shadow has also written small parts of a couple of her ASMR scripts on stream before, but she deleted all of those VODs. But she didn't get very far. She got like basically just as far as I do. She just writes the concept idea, and then a couple sentences like these. All of my white text down here. She just writes a couple sentences, and then she ends stream, and she finishes the rest off stream. But I need to know how to continue after the first couple sentences. The first couple sentences is the easy part. Man. ASMR videos that I edited are from Nikkei, especially GP ones. I don't think GP ones would help. Listening to GP ones might help with voice acting and delivery, like how to sound like the characters. But that won't help me with writing scripts. What I need is to figure out how to write the scripts behind the scenes. Which means I need to listen to the sentence and structure and pacing and delivery and everything. Why did I not understand what they say about each of like their voices? It's one of the things that shift up and down, so that's what they got it. Yeah, Wuthering Waves did something similar as well, I think. I'm not sure if they did it in English, but I think I remember at least Chisia from Honami had an ASMR video. Like, go to Wuthering Waves channel? I'm not sure how to search for it. I'll just go to videos and scroll down to where GCL released. Is it Midnight Podcast? Is that the one? Wait for it.
I'll save the coffee for tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's too late.
It is English. Wuthering Waves posted an official
Have some hot milk.
GCL ASMR audio roleplay video. It's only 6 minutes long.
Today.
It's not a very long one, it's very short. But it's got
Rushing
English
all over
voice
the
acting
place, clearing out those
from GC's
TVs
official
one
voice
after
actor.
another.
It's also a very good setting for ASMR
How about
audio
a
plays.
mystery
I've heard a lot of ASMR audio play videos that are like in cafe settings. I think it's just easy to write slice of life settings
Not on
in
a
cafe settings.
It's just that
Like
those Halloween
Valhalla,
mysteries were
Cyberpunk
still
Bartending
all the
Action,
rage back in my
Kimono Tea
hometown.
Time, Coffee Talk, Tavern
But
Talk,
what I'm about to tell you
Hookah Haze,
isn't some hand-me-down
etc.,
rumor.
etc. And since Honami,
It's
the main
something I
home base in
actually
Honami
experienced
is a
myself.
coffee shop. It just makes a lot of sense for Chisa to do ASMR there.
Something
It just fits.
strange. It happened when I just enrolled at the academy. My parents were always buried in work.
I thought that
and I
TF was
getting used
transformation.
to living alone.
Using it in the
One evening,
most ASMR videos put tags
felt
in their
a
title
pair of eyes
saying
on me
like what is the gender of the speaker
from
and the
behind.
gender of the listener. So like F is female, M is male,
There was
and
nothing there.
A would be any or all genders,
Feeling
or ambiguous, whatever,
was
same difference. It's gender neutral.
real with each passing
So if a title says female
and then
or
hit me.
FXA,
Maybe
that would mean
something
female
was
for
happening
any
to that
or
entity.
female for all. If a title says male X
There were
F,
narrow
then that means that the person speaking is a guy, and they refer to the listener as a girl, and so on. And if they put TF in the title, that means trans female. I don't think I've ever seen any ASMR videos that use TM before. No, there's no trans males. None of the trans males are making any ASMR videos.
So, I began checking the gaps in each room.
Black Hive ASMRs are pretty good too.
By one.
I forgot if I've heard any of those or not.
Why I was not afraid.
I think I listened to one of them. Was it the Shupogaki twins?
But even
I forgot.
fear,
I don't remember any of the Black Hive ASMRs. Was more professional scripts.
finally, I took
I assume they're also Japanese ones.
given me.
Yeah, the Black Hive doesn't have any English voice acting. Duh.
And went
Are they
to the
Korean or
closet
Japanese
spot,
actually? Wait.
The closet.
Yeah, like, yeah, the Black Hive ASMR, but I don't know where to find them. I'm on Global GP
I
or Korean.
slowly opened it.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting there's a bunch of Black Hive stuff that's like only on their Korean channel that's not on the Japanese or English ones. That's probably why I'm missing them. You can buy them on DL site.
Or pirate in the gut site.
Oh, I don't know what the cat site is. I've never pirated anything before. I don't know how to do that, and I don't really want to start. I don't like doing illegal things.
Sorry, that doesn't sound much like
Link to Shupos don't have official names anymore. Dang it! The ASMRs are real stars and they're GP. Oh, I'm just thinking of their YouTube channel videos. Like there's a few Shupogaki 3D model videos where they were walking around with the 3D models with motion capture and talking. But I guess they weren't really doing ASMR. They were just talking normally.
That's why everything felt so eerie.
It's still pretty similar though.
When they finally
I listen to a lot of quote-unquote ASMR audio roleplay videos that are not actually ASMR. Although I guess most of them just don't put ASMR in the title. They just call them they just call them audio roleplays. So they're not really quiet or relaxing. They're not meant for you to fall asleep to. They're just meant for story writing, storytelling, character writing, etc., etc.
Or maybe
Which is technically what those archive videos are like, with the motion capture. If you just don't watch the video, you can just listen to the voice actors talking in character and doing a bit of one-sided storytelling. Especially since the listener does not speak, and there's only like 1 or 2 characters. The format is very similar to ASMR audio roleplay videos.
perhaps that sense of mystery itself.
I've also seen a few channels that are like audio roleplay videos, but they also kind of have visuals. Almost like a visual novel. Like you can see all of the dialogue written at the bottom of the screen in text box. Or they even have a sprite that makes different facial expressions. Even though like 90% of people who listen to the video will not watch it. So they won't see all of the work that went into making those visuals. But they still went out of their way to do it, and I think that's cool.
That's all for tonight's bedtime story.
Oh yeah, they are
Good night.
KR exclusive. Oh, they're pretty good. Where were we going with all of this? TLDR, I wanted to do ASMR stuff. I want to do audio roleplay videos and voice packs, but I just don't know how to. It's really hard. Mostly because of script writing. I don't know how to write my own scripts, and I don't know how to find a script that I could just steal from somebody else. With permission. Steal with permission. The only place that I've really heard of that some people use is ASMR Script Haven on Reddit. But I've tried visiting that site a couple times, and it's like impossible to search. It's impossible to search for anything there with things like tags or genres or anything. To find one that I actually really like. I've got to like reverse search. I've got to figure out which videos I listened to before that I liked, and try finding that script to see how I can get permission to use it. Or if I just already have permission and the person who wrote it does not care. Reddit search is horrible? Exactly. How do people find ASMR scripts? There are a couple scripts here and there, like once every month or two, that become really popular or trendy that I notice. I listened to one person one channel read one script, and then shortly after, like 1 or 2 weeks later, I find another channel, and then less than 2 weeks after, I find another channel that did the same script, and then sometime within that same week, I find another channel which also read that same script. So I assume all those people are finding these scripts through the other YouTube channels, through each other. And then they're also like reverse searching from that whoever first did it. It's like memes. It's like people who make memes. You find it on one channel, the channel gets super popular, and then everybody else makes their own version of the meme. Problem is, I can't remember any of those off the top of my head. Like, I can remember memes off the top of my head. Like, Rory Come Here Requiem, or the Oi Mama, or the Needy Streamer Overdose song dance. I can think of memes off the top of my head, but I can't think of any of which of those ASMR audio roleplays became the trending ones that I saw multiple people do. Also got spookily quiet. There's no music. Where am I? There we go. Music. Yay. Also, I think I can hide this now. Wait a second. We were playing Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, I forgot. I thought this was an ASMR stream. What do you mean this was a Zenless Zone Zero stream? I don't know what you're talking about. I think you are lying. This one's so nice too. There's a lot of VTubers who use VR chat and have visuals like that. I feel like that'd be really hard to do. I don't know how they do ASMR in VR. Especially if they're like the sound ones. The trigger sounds where they're like being very careful to touch certain objects very closely in front of their microphone. And rubbing things together like mittens or hairbrushing sounds. How do they do that very close to the microphone with a VR headset on? You can't see anything in VR. That sounds really hard. That's a very hard extra step that I don't want to bother with. Especially since I don't have my own VR chat model, so I'll just be using like the Angels of Delusion again, like I did for my previous VR chat streams. Also, I haven't been able to see YouTube chat this whole time because I was showing my display and pulling up other YouTube videos and stuff. Hi, YouTube, hello! If you want me to read your chat messages, you gotta join the Twitch stream so it's easier for me to see chat. Hi! Hello! Hi, Curly. Hi, Big Logan. 2 viewers, dang! Yeah, thank you for pointing it out. That's very nice of you. Hello! I don't speak Korean. I don't know how to read your name or what you said. How's it going? Hi, Zipline! We got very sidetracked from Zenless Zone Zero. I was playing Zenless, but then we started talking about ASMR and audio roleplays and voice packs and voice demos and stuff. Thinking about it now, it does seem kind of difficult. Yes. It is really hard to do ASMR in VR. It would also be really hard to read any script if there was a script. So I would assume that I'll probably improv. Oh hey, look, it's the angels. They're so cute. Yay. Yippee. I need the shop. I'll take your entire stock. All finished with 20% of pistol recovery HP. Hitting enemy with express damage shield. I think I'll actually need these, because my HP is so low. Stein! Fusion! And I can't get the anomaly. Darn. Okay. Final boss! I hope this is Vesper, so that the angels can be good against it. Because I'm at ether activity 12. Maximum ether activity. I will die. Oh hi, it's Vesper! Time to beat you up aggressively.
あなたの演奏はもうすぐそこだよ。ウィーン
Kablooey! Bonk. 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 Oof. Oof. Get stunned.
一気当選
Mink. Bonk. 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 Ultimate for healing. Bum, 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 bum. I need to build up another ultimate before it's done, so I'm trying to refrain from switching to Nangong. There, here. Now I have ultimate, so we can Nangong ultimate to stun. Or you're not stunned? Aria ultimate. I'm amazed. Get stunned! Get stunned! Get stunned! Get stunned! There it is. Boing! 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 That was not an E, but okay. Tabooey! Bang! 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 Chain attack! Boing! Boing! Ta-da! Boom! Boom! Ultimate! Rubber, 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 rubber! Boom! We're doing this now. Ooh. 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 Lighter build-ups time. Wait, you're almost done. Aria ultimate. Prepares for stunning. Nangong. Or that's not Nangong actually. Look. Boing. 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 Yay! I did it! That's the first time I've ever cleared Hollow Zero at maximum ether activity. I didn't see how much time was left on the final boss, because it was a 3-minute timer. But I feel like that was pretty good. I think I was fine. Cool! Mission accomplished. Hardcore Zenless Zone Zero gaming. I definitely did not cheat by having 6 mindscapes. And also all 3 S-rings with their limited W engines. I don't know what you're talking about. I have never cheated in anything ever. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Certainly not. Cool. There's Hollow Zero done. Wait, I think I'm actually getting that tingly feeling right now. You know that tingly feeling I just now mentioned? Oh, and I'm like dehydrated? Or haven't drank enough water, or just, I don't know. I'm not sure which one causes it. I think it's a combination of both. Both being dehydrated and also hyperventilating at the same time. I have that tingly feeling right now. It's usually in my hands, or in my arms, sometimes in my head. But right now it's in my back for some reason. Go drink water or tears. Actually, sometimes tea actually dehydrates you. I forgot exactly how it works. It's like similar to coffee, where like it's liquid, so it goes into your kidneys or something. But it that the water gets absorbed into the leaves or grains or something. And then those go out when you go potty. So the water just leaves your body faster instead of the water staying in your body and not leaving. So it actually kind of has the opposite effect, a little bit. I'll set my tea to the side. Oh, my water bottle is empty. Darn it. I usually keep this filled before I start stream, but I forgot to refill it, and now my water bottle is empty. I don't have water. I should go refill it. That's a good idea. I like the way you think. Instead of refilling my tea,
I cast runs out of honey.
you fool! Joke's on you! I have a spare bottle of honey behind my monitor. I keep it at my desk at all times.
Fine!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Haha, I win. I am successful. You cannot stop me. I also still haven't eaten my yogurt. My yogurt is still here. Since we finished Hollow Zero, I'm going to burb. Mink.
I cast internet outage.
That already happened to me yesterday. You're too late. Was it yesterday? I think it's yesterday. My internet already went out yesterday. Why are you casting your spell now? My internet went out for like 3 hours, and it happened exactly when I was trying to join all of my friends in a Minecraft server together. All of them have been playing on a Minecraft server for the past month or two together without me. And I was finally just about to join them yesterday. But my internet was like,
No, actually, you will not be joining them. You have no internet for the next 3 hours.
oh. Gee, thanks. That's so nice of you. That's why I love DVC? Yeah. That's why I got kicked out of the Minecraft server immediately after I joined. And also left the Discord VC at the same time. My internet went kaput. I was going to, pull up my phone and log into my Discord account and say on the Discord server, hey, my internet went out, I can't play right now. But nobody really said anything, and the other 2 people who were in VC already left by then. So I was like, oh, I guess they just don't care. Never mind. I will say nothing. Oh, hey, I got an achievement! Achievement against all odds. Complete any Operation Matrix on Ether Activity 12 difficulty. Nice. Max rank breaker. And also the whole consumption trap. Spend over 6,000 gear coins while clearing a costly trap. Nice. Achievement get. Now, I'm going to burb and refill my water instead of my tea. Because I have the tingly tingles. I cast no more gacha? Joke's on you, too late. I already did my gacha pulls, and I already lost all of my 50/50s, so I have 0 pulls left. They're all gone. I cannot do any more gacha already. You're too late. I beat you to it. Hold on. Big time.
覚えてるのあの日の空は何が始まる予感できらめいた夢のよう涙まで眩しく見えるこのステージで今聖戦の手飛び込みら走り出し決めたことだから願わくはそうこれだけなのねお願いお星様知ってるよ迷わず選んだ道の虹色その先はいつかきっと何度も転んで見失いそうになっても夢に夢重ねてどこへも行ける覚えてるのあの約束最後の笑顔で皆を照らそう星のようひらりひらりよ
Hi. Hi. Hello. I'm back. I have water now. Not tea. Water. Ooh. How fancy. The annoying thing about my water bottle is I can't set it down in front of my keyboard. Like I do with my tea mugs because it's too tall and it blocks my screen. I cannot see over my water bottle. I'm too short. I cast no more bleeps. Oh hey, a bit. Nice bit. Nice bit. Okay. I guess this annoying snap sound is going to keep on playing for the next hour now. That's annoying. I get one standard pull, yummy. Okay, 7 more. Why are you so annoying? Why? Why? You know, we can do trust event. Nangong, you invite. Would you like to go on a date? I mean, go get some fresh air. The dance studio is kind of stuffing today. Time to get out and catch some air. But are you inviting only me? Why don't you send the same message to Suna and Aria? No way! Yana! I'm just joking. Are you replying to my message with an awkward look on your face? If that's the case, I need to see your adorable expression in person. I want to go to the beach. It's beach episode time. Watch the sunset by the beach? Sounds super romantic. No, don't get sick. It's cold. I have my blankie. It's very cold. You too. Well, you seem to wear that same outfit all year round. Then let's meet up by the sea, manager. I always have my blanket on all year round, even in summer. Hi, how's it going? Don't mind the bunny head. This is fine. The ocean wind in my hair and the sunset glowing on the horizon. You really know how to pick a date spot, manager. That observation deck over there looks like the perfect spot to catch the sunset. Let's head up and watch the sun go down.
Careful on the stairs. Don't trip with your big platform heel shoes.
This is where I first met you, manager. But it's a place full of memories. 1 step, 2 steps.
Watch out for the steps. There's a lot of steps. So many steps. Oh my gosh.
Hi. We're here. The view's incredible.
Hi. Extremely head part. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn back on the other gifts. The Nangong gifts. I can't wait for my computer to explode as I have infinite gifts on. All over OBS. All of the gifts. Hold up, where's... I just gotta close out of my documents. There's some more documents. I gotta figure out where...
What the? There. Found it. Finally. God, this takes forever. Heck pat. There. Now I get to play the video game. The perfect spot to catch the sunset. Manager, look over there. The sunset's already scattered across the water. The sun's about to clock out for the day. If the ocean's the stage, then that's some pretty stellar lighting. Speaking of stage lights.
Why are you thinking about work right now? You're supposed to be relaxing on the beach.
Okay. I'll stop thinking about performance arrangements. I'll just sit here with the ocean and the light and let myself take in the brilliant show they're putting on. For people like us, this is straight up luxury.
Dot.
Menacingly. How slow.
Huh?
Look, it's clearly moving every second, but you can barely see the change with your own eyes. It's not until you suddenly snap back and realize, oh, it's already sunk that far. But our stage, every second gets sliced into countless fragments. We have to control every breath, every move, every expression with precision. Too slow or too fast, neither works. But sunsets, I don't care if anyone's watching or not. They just do their thing at their own pace. I'm kinda jealous, honestly.
Even the sun has its own quiet sadness, though. I'm sure the sun is very depressed.
Then again, if the sun treated every sunset like a brand new idol performance, maybe everyone would start getting bored of it. Yesterday's sunset used way too much magenta. It felt kind of tacky. And today's cloud layout, zero creativity. Stuff like that. When I'm with you, manager, I just can't help rambling like a total goofball.
Dot.
Even though I know it'll come back tomorrow, watching it sink little by little still makes me think, this is something I can only see right now. Every second the color shifts, the clouds reshape, the waves ripple differently. Nothing like yesterday, nor the same as tomorrow. You know, manager, a lot of the time, an idol's job is all about chasing that perfect repetition. You gotta capture that one perfect moment with everything you've got, then nail it exactly the same way every single show. But a sunset,
That fleeting moment of perfect beauty, it's impossible to recreate. When you think of it like that, aren't we just spinning our wheels here? Well, now you're the one who's depressed. I thought the sun was depressed. Plenty of people came chasing that brief moment. That's true too. If on days Suna, Arya, and I are standing on stage together, and we can make the audience feel like this is a moment they'll only see right now, then I guess our efforts weren't for nothing. The sun sinks completely into the sea, leaving only a faint crimson glow on the horizon. It's over. Felt like watching a long, quiet performance. No encore, and the curtain call was quick and clean. Did you enjoy the show, though? I've quietly saved what I saw today in a little corner of myself. Maybe someday it'll turn into a lyric in a song, or the spark for a new dance. This little burst of inspiration is something only we share, manager. Just like two sunsets are all over the same. Let's catch plenty more sunsets together after this. Yay! Mission accomplished. Boop, pop. I need water. I can also open my yogurt while I'm here. My peach. Yogurt with peaches. Ah. I don't need to mix it all because it's all like it's all solidified on the top. It's very hard yogurt, and all the liquid ran down to the bottom, and all of the peaches are also at the bottom. I gotta mix the peaches into the yogurt so they're not all at the bottom, and then it's just yogurt on top. So I eat the yogurt on top, and then there's nothing but peaches left at the bottom. So I eat the peaches at the bottom. I'm mixing as much as I can. I'm very bad at this. There we go. I did it. Ow! Yogurt. Ta-da! And now I can invite Nangong to do quality time.
本日の妄想は夢のようなデートのひととき。
More trust events. Go to Port Elpis. You made up with Nangong you at the dock in Port Elpis.
ちなっちゃんはよく
Yo!
ひらめきを探して海辺を散歩するんだって。
I like that she's still wearing your skin. She's purple.
もしかしてこれが
Catch up!
自然の音からひらめきが降りてくるんやとか言ってたけど
Don't mind the giant statue.
なんか違うよね。汽笛とポテト泥棒のカモメの声しか聞こえないけど
Nangong.
ちなっちゃんの着想元って不思議だね。ま、天才ってそういうもんか。僕もあのへんてこな像から振り付けのひらめき降りてくるかな。店長さんはどう？何かひらめいた？あ、待って、ちなっちゃんが言ってた海辺ってそもそも別の場所？
Uh-oh. I think Suna was talking about Fantasy Resort. Different beach. Yes, I'm feeling very inspired by this, but... How very inspiring.
二人で過ごしたこの瞬間。
Get pictured.
どうした
Haha.
い？
Exit. Let me go to the next one. Ow.
本日の妄想は夢のようなデートのひととき。この404のステージから僕たちの夢が飛び立ったんだよね。 ファンのみんなは整列して並んでね。
Oh god. It's the man with burning passion.
Be afraid.
普通チケット買ったらさ、スペシャルドリンクもセットでつくもんじゃないの？
Hello, Vivian is here. I have a...
セシリア先生に見つけてもらう前は結構苦労したな。ここで
Nangong.
6分街でライブができるのは本当にありがたいんだ。ここには最高の先生がいて、最高に熱心なファンもいるし、ヤヌスクで最高に美味しいラーメン屋さんと喫茶店もあるし、しかもここで新しい一生の親友にも巡り会えちゃった。だよね、親友さん。
Oh yeah, we're besties. So true, bestie. Absolutely bestie. 100% bestie.
今日は店長さんがリーダーでお願いね。
I'm gonna check if my trust increased. Nope, not yet. I need more.
今は天使のお二人だよ。
More. Oh god, we're going to China. Again. I can never escape.
漢方のお茶だ。ヤヌスクじゃ見ないよね。
All of the gacha games will never let me leave China. I'm forever trapped
みんな
here
は整列して並んでね。
for my entire life.
でもこの匂いはなかなか。ただ漢方茶は喉のケアにもなるって聞いたんだよね。
It is. I love tea.
なのに僕この匂いちょっとダメかも。
Just pour some honey into it. You'll be fine.
しなっちゃんとアリアちゃんにあげよっかな。優しいリーダーとしてね。僕はちょっと遠慮しとくけど。あ、アリアちゃんもお茶飲めないか。じゃあちなっちゃんが独り占めだね。しなっちゃん、ま、どっちにせよいい反応にはなるから。
So you're going to torture
みん
her.
なは整列して並んでね。
Oh no. Nangong's plan is to torture Suna
本日
using
の妄想は
tea. Tea without honey. Oh
今日は
no.
店長さんがリーダーでお願いね。
Oh, hey, Starlu. Can we go say hi to Astroyal?
ここが新エリートで一番のステージだよね。何？今日の僕そんなに気に入っちゃった？
Yes. Very much. Definitely.
もしここでライブできたら、ちなっちゃんは緊張で喋れなくなってそう。ま、僕もさすがにここだと緊張しちゃうだろうけどさ。いつも余裕そう？実は僕も本番前は毎回ドキドキしてるんだよ。どんなステージでも一番キラキラな僕で期待に応えたいからね。新エリートで今ここが一番輝いてる。そう思わせてこそのライブじゃん。いつか僕たちはここでも輝くよ、きっとね。
Yay! It's cute. It's cute that she's in Bokuko. Yes. Everything about her is cute. All cute. Maximum cuteness.
今日は店長さんがリーダーでお願いね。
Now it's full. Uh-oh. You know what this means. Angel Captain's Day Off. The Angels of Delusion seem to be arguing about something. I should ask what's going on. The Angels of Delusion are arguing about something at the end of the floor. I'll listen in on the gossip. I mean, go mediate between the three young idols. Yes, that is what I said the first time. That is the plan. I'm a very good, kind, compassionate person. Oh, hi, they're all together. How's it going? This reminds me of the first event Before Suna's banner released. Before the full Angels Patch release, there was one event, and we kept coming back here. Before 404 opened up, we were just standing at the entrance. And then we do go take a picture. Hi, how's it going?
So you're not setting foot in the practice room today. No, that was something Suna and I had planned together. Captain Nangong needs to rest.
Manager, perfect timing.
No,
Hurry up and tell them. Do I seriously look like some poor kid who needs to put on mandatory rest?
you do,
Totally! Nangong, you've only slept 4 hours a night for 3 days straight. Those dark circles are about to get bigger than your wings.
The way you've been lately, Nangong. It's like when my logic core gets overloaded. The energy consumption spikes and it takes forever to recover.
Did Nangong just get put in her place? Did Nangong just get corrected? Wait a second. If even you think so too, Manager. Alright. I surrender. But there's no way I can just sit around doing nothing. I'll get so bored my wings will start growing mushrooms.
That's why Arya and I have arranged a super important mission for you, Manager. Today, you're gonna take Nangong out to unwind and make sure she doesn't even think about work. We're calling it the Captain's Day Off Plan. We hope the Captain can get a good rest today.
Wow. You guys really thought of everything, huh? You even came up with a name? How exactly am I supposed to supervise her? Are we just going on another date? We already kind of went on dates everywhere.
Easy. Just stick with Nangong, and the second she starts thinking, this could work for our next performance, or that is suit Arya's vocal range, or we could drink Suna's track here, cut her off immediately. I've changed Nangong's phone notification settings. Non-urgent messages won't bug her anymore, just for today. Leave the team stuff to us.
Arya, what are you doing on Nangong's phone? Why are you on her phone? Looks like you guys have been plotting this for a while.
Because, Nangong, you'll always say you rest, but then you sneak off and write choreography notes. This time we're gonna tackle the problem at the source. I've been watching you for a while. Whenever you're alone, Nangong, you just can't seem to actually stop. So someone needs to stay by your side and remind you you're off the clock.
Alright, I give. Manager, looks like I'm gonna have trouble with you. I'm going to have to trouble you today. But let me say this up front. If I really can't help but blurting out something work-related, just pretend you didn't hear it, okay? It's my last dreaded dignity as a captain. Leave Nangong to me. I'll fix this problem.
I'm counting on you, Manager. And this medicine is crucial to Nangong's health. Here's your budget for today. And if Nangong attempts to secretly run out the studio, call us immediately.
Just how much do you guys not trust me?
Trust us. This precaution comes from experience. We'll get back to training now. Nangong's in your hands, Manager. Just for today, please let Nangong forget that she's the captain.
I've officially been banished from being captain. So, Manager, where to now? Well, where do you feel like going? Why don't we go take a walk around Luminous Square, Manager? I've been swamped with squad work and haven't visited these stores in quite a while. Well, let's go, Manager. This time I showed you Nangong used ridiculously abundant free time.
I will capture Nangong first, Manager.
Arya and Suna head back to 404, leaving the exiled Captain Nangong standing there alone. Oof. She's not an angel of delusion anymore.
It's all over. I can't believe those two just banished me without a second thought. If that's how it is, let's head out and really unwind, Manager. Go to Luminous Square and supervise Nangong's time off.
I go...
And also eat some yogurt while I'm here. Guess I'll just kick back and relax.
To Nangong use... Hello, Nangong use. What will they do? What will they do?
There are two of them. Yeah. And that's all it is, I might as well take this chance to check out the stores at Lumina Square and relax a bit. Where should we go? Beavis and Hair Salon. I drop by once in a while to get my hair done. How about... Ah! Nice. I drop by once in a while to get my hair done. No stylists really know it.
Double hit with an extra yes.
No stylists really know his stuff when it comes to thyroid hair. And even wing maintenance.
What, they do wing maintenance?
Is that a thing that they do?
What?
I guess you could say I'm a regular. But we can't go in today. The second I walk through that door, the stylist can ask, have you figured out your look for the next performance yet? And then I'll end up rambling about image design without even realizing it. Over there, the Richard Tea Milk store. Their Tato Tea Milk is Suna's absolute favorite. Every time a show goes well, she treats herself to one to celebrate. But Aria can't drink tea milk, so I always bring her a bottle of special maintenance oil and trick her into thinking it's Tato flavored.
No wonder you're the captain.
We did a signing event for our new album at Lumina Square's shopping street a while back. And Suna was so nervous her hands were shaking the whole time. All the autographs came out looking wobbly. It was Aria who finally calmed her down by taking her hand and saying, your music gave me a voice, so I'll be the one to carry your name. The two of them were surprisingly heartfelt. Meanwhile, I was off to the side trying not to laugh, my wings trembling. That's not considered discussing work, is it? Just reminiscing a little.
You are grinning way too obviously. I can tell you had way too much fun. At their misery, at their expense.
Well, we are the Angels of Delusion after all. But seriously, sometimes I feel less like a captain and more like a babysitter. Or maybe a guardian. All the heads that do gardening shop. Miss Orchidea has been working on some new potted plants lately, and I'm thinking, maybe I can use them for our next stage setup. Okay, pause. That's it. No work talk today. Let's change the subject.
Not thinking about work sure is difficult. How has this become such a habit? Why are you unable to stop?
Yeah, it's become second nature. I can't help but think, could this work for our squad? Or will that suit them? Whenever I see something. Suna's always saying I worry too much, but isn't that just part of being a captain? But now that you mention it, I guess I really do have trouble switching it off. Even when I spotted that couple arguing over there, I was like, this emotional tension would make a great song. And the next second I'm thinking, Suna could probably write an amazing melody for this. Am I a lost cause manager?
I think you just need an off switch. You need to get interested in something else.
A switch. That's exactly it. Mine's basically always flipped to on. Whatever. Let's not dwell on it. Let's find somewhere to rest. I'm getting tired from all this walking. The rooftop of Tin Matcher's coffee shop ahead has an amazing view. You can see half the riverbank of Lumina Square from there. I don't have any memories with the Angels of Delusion there, so maybe I can finally switch off for a bit.
Oh, hi, it's Corn. What's Corn up to? I mean, Suna. Wait a second, Suna's over there. Oh, God.
Nangong was gonna see Corn and think, wait a second, why is Suna here? I thought I was avoiding Suna right now.
And also, new NPC who this? New NPC who this?
Hello. Hi.
New NPC?
Cute.
Awesome. Zenless NPC designs never fail. But I'm not doing this event right now.
The event is for later.
I'm sorry. I will see you later. Goodbye.
Hello.
I'm here. Here, I won't have to see anything that'll trigger my work mode for a while. I've been to Lumina's Cafe before, but it was never just to relax. Usually I was checking out the foot traffic, testing whether the background music worked for filming, or meeting someone to talk business. Just spacing out, not thinking about anything. Feels like I haven't done that in forever. Tin Master's still got it. He's been working on some new drinks lately. Maybe we could do a collab between Angels of Delusion and the Tin Master specials. Sorry, there I go again. It's okay, you're allowed to say it. You're way too forgiving with me, manager. But since you put it that way, maybe I'll let loose a little. I've been thinking today, if Suna and Adi are so worried about me, does that mean I'm still not doing a good enough job? As captain, I'm supposed to be the reliable one, but here I am making them worry about me instead. Does that make me a failure? You are putting a lot of extra pressure on yourself. We've been over this in your previous trust events as well. You're trying too hard. You're trying too hard to be a good captain and to make people not worry about you and to act like the things are easy for you to do. You need to just stop trying. Just give up. The sound advice. Give up. Don't try. I've got some business sense, so on top of being an idol, I hustle to make money and invest whenever I can. Because I don't want to pave a safer road for the Angels of Delusion. Or I do want to. I don't know why I said I don't. I can't read. Suna's dream is to write songs that move people's hearts. Aria's dream is to heal others with her voice. And my dream is to make sure that their dreams don't get crushed by something as lame as no money, no resources, or no opportunities. So I have to see further than they do and think ahead more than they do. That doesn't sound like very positive advice. No, it's great advice. It's fantastic and awesome advice. The best advice anyone could ever receive in any situation. That's amazing, Nangong, but you don't have to shoulder it all by yourself. But that's what being captain's all about, isn't it? Sometimes I'm scared too. I'm scared I'll make the wrong call. Scared an investment will tank. Scared I won't give them the support they deserve. I can't tell Suna about these fears. That idiot would just get even more anxious than me. And I can't tell Arya either. She's already got enough on her plate. So I just gotta bottle it up, then flash in that smile and be like, no problem, I got this. Sorry, I didn't mean to dump all that on you. I was venting a little, okay, manager? I hear you, I understand. It's okay, I like listening to people talk. Rely on you? Manager, you know why Suna and Arya picked to be my supervisor? It's because they trust you. And anyone they trust, I'll do my best to trust too. I'm gonna go sleep if I'm not going to trust if it's too much. Okay, night-night, how good deep. So, take what I've told you today as a little confession to someone I trust. After getting all that off my chest, I feel like my wings are a little lighter. It looks like those online therapy tips aren't all rubbish after all. Venting really does help. We should probably head out. Otherwise, Suna's gonna start worrying us a cough to see the choreographer again. Thanks, manager, for letting me vent today. Return to 404 Lighthouse with Nangong. After spending the whole day helping Nangong unwind and listening to her worries and concerns, it's time for us to head back to 404 and return to her two members who have been worrying about her. I think I have a headache now. The side of my head just suddenly started hurting a lot. Stop it. I drink water. That is also a sign of being dehydrated, isn't it? The tingles that I was feeling about an hour ago. And also headaches. Take care of yourself. I'm drinking water. I have a really big, tall cup of Hello Kitty. It's a really cute Hello Kitty cup and it's pink. and it's transparent, but it's just got a Hello Kitty on the front. And there's a bunch of little things like apple slices in little jelly containers, and cinnamon sticks, and macarons, and it's all very pink and some purple. And then there's a little milk jug, and there's a pie. There's a whole bunch of hearts. And also this doll has a Hello Kitty head on it. This is my favorite water bottle. Or technically it's not a bottle. It doesn't really have a lid. I mean, it does have a lid, but it has a hole on the top of the lid. So if I flip it upside down, it'll leak. But it's basically a water bottle, and it's cute, and I like it. Meanwhile, hi, it's Nangong you. How's it going? Hey, what's up? Wait, can I like... How does this work? How can I... picture... switch? How can I... Wait, whoa! I think the camera is different because I'm at the stage concert. It lets me move more than I can normally move. Weird. Now how can I get a good picture of all of us? Like this. All 4 angels together. All 4 angels, including both Nangong Yus. Yep, this is normal. Makes complete sense to me. Of course. Yes, certainly. Nangong! Manager! You're back! So, how was it? Did you guys have fun today? Captain, you seem a little different from when you left this morning. You look a lot more refreshed now. What did I say? I'm totally fine. But yeah, today was a pretty interesting day.
Nangong has been a very good girl today.
I was just talking about this earlier when we were talking about the ASMR audio roleplay scripts.
It's usually not a good idea to say good boy or good girl
in an audio roleplay video unless you really want to narrow down your audience. If you want to really lean into a stronger niche. But in this case, this is fine. This is my niche. I like this niche. I'm the one who's calling her a good girl.
Except when she slipped into work mode a few times.
There is back! Hi, Japan! I'm back!
I never really left though. What?
I took a break from streaming for 1 day yesterday. I streamed 2 days ago. What do you mean I'm back? I always take a break on every Thursday. That's normal. That's my normal break time. Hey, manager! Didn't you say you'd protect what's left of my dignity? Nangong's just like always. Still, she definitely seems more at ease. Even her wings don't look as tightly wound as Late sentence. Even her wings don't look as tightly wound as tense as usual. Minor spelling mistake. Just like a logic core runs away smoother after clearing out all that junk data. You too. Whatever. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll let it slide. But maybe I really do need to force myself to take a break every now and then. And I need someone I can drop the whole captain act around. Someone I can just chat aimlessly with.
I can always listen. Anytime. That's me. I'm your girlfriend now. You can hang out with me whenever the heck you want.
Then it's settled. In return, this is the 6-month roadmap draft for the Angels of Delusion.
Where did this come from?
Huh? Nangong, you're still looking at that! Nangong, I thought today was supposed to be work-free! Manager, I'd like you to look over this plan as an external consultant. I'm not asking for professional feedback. I just want you to tell me, from the perspective of someone who cares about us but isn't a part of the squad, do these plans sound solid? Zone and Audio know me too well. They back me up no matter what, so I need a little outside perspective. A clear-headed voice. Nangong, are you cool with the manager seeing this stuff?
Well, yes, I am the manager, of course. I have to manage the schedule.
Then gain.
Minor spelling mistake.
Then gain. That reminds me. When I'm stuck on something, I look for outside advice too.
That's what the wishing fairy is for. Wait a second.
Yeah. I realized today that some things are hard to say to my own people, but somehow easier to say to a trusted outsider. Manager, how about becoming our special consultant? There's no pay, but you get early access to all the Angels of Delusion's secret performance plans.
I would be honored.
Pretty much. You're officially moving up from temporary supervisor to permanent special consultant. Congratulations, manager. Then, starting today, I'm counting on you when it comes to the Angels of Delusion's future.
Welcome aboard, manager.
Even if it does feel like Nangong's just recruited another person to stress out with her.
Having someone reliable on the squad feels pretty good.
There should be an Emus-style minigame with them? A what? What is an Emus-style minigame? I don't know what an IMAS? IMAS? And I don't do acronyms. I don't know what that is. Idolmaster. Ah!
I've never played Idolmaster before.
Or watched the anime. I don't know what an Idolmaster minigame is. You mean a rhythm game?
There's like 2 rhythm games. They have 2 rhythm games. What do you mean?
Did you miss those?
Alright, that's a wrap on today's day off. Starting tomorrow, it's back to the grind as captain. But next time I need a mandatory break, will you keep me company again, manager?
I'm ready anytime.
I'll look forward to it then. Anyway, thanks for today, manager. I'm looking forward to working with you.
Yay! Trust go up. The cabin's looking way better today.
Oh, wait, I think this is the same.
Yeah. Yay!
Hey, look, it's right here. This is the rhythm game. I don't know if you mean like it needs to be exactly the same as Idolmaster, but this is the same.
And I got 100% score on all of them.
Not a rhythm game, it's an idol management game? Like the Musume or Band Event from Blue Archive?
Oh.
So it's a daughter raising game.
That's what I like to call that genre of games. I like to call them daughter raising games. Gumo Musume. I always thought that the Idolmaster mobile game was a rhythm game. I've never played it before, so I didn't know it was a management daughter raising game. There's one daughter raising game that I played a demo for a while ago called Drapline, and I still have it on my wishlist. It came out after I played the demo, but I just haven't had time to get around to playing it, so I still haven't bought it yet. It's still on the wishlist. But it seems like a pretty good daughter raising game. Where you raise a cute little dragon girl who wants to eat everything. She eats absolutely anything and everything, including people. I think the genocide route of that game is making her, letting her eat people. Also, the music were nice. Yeah, I love the rhythm games. Some of them are rhythm games, others are idols management. Oh, so there are Idolmaster rhythm games, as there should be, of course. Also, look at this: 100% accuracy, 100% accuracy, 100% accuracy, full combos.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
What the? Excuse me. Hi.
What do you mean by this? Hey.
for more tea.
Kai providing the tea funds. Thank you, Kai. Thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, Kai.
Now I have to do the thing.
Mwah. 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 There we go. Thank you, Kai.
You want the kisses? Too bad. You get the kisses. You will have them. You cannot not have them.
You must have the kisses. I always do that for everybody who gifts subscriptions or subscribes or anything. Except for Jason, because he's the only person who I know for sure has a girlfriend, and both him and his girlfriend watch my streams, and I think his girlfriend would get very angry if I made kissing noises when Jason subscribed or did anything. So, he's the only exception. Can I help instead? No. No. The food is for me. I will use the subscription money to buy food. And then I'll give you kisses in return. That's how it works.
If you want food, then why didn't you buy your own food?
I know, I didn't have a girlfriend.
I don't. That's the point.
That's why I said Jason is the only person who I know has a girlfriend. I didn't say that I know that nobody else has any girlfriends. I just don't know if you have a girlfriend or not. Which is why I'm allowed... Which is why I give you kisses when you give subscriptions. Because that's how it works.
That is equivalent exchange.
It is fair trade. Yep. Yeah. Thank you, Kai. Yay.
Rhythm games are some of my favorites.
Me too. Did you see the new Muse Dash update? I posted it on Discord.
I keep forgetting that not a lot of people are on Discord, so most people who watch my streams won't see what I post on Discord. But I saw the Muse Dash update trailer today, and it's the April Fool's update, and it's awesome. I really like it. They did a Wuthering Waves collab! Muse Dash X Wuthering Waves collab is out now for April Fool's update, and it's awesome.
Here, look, I'll show you. Look. Look.
Funny horse update.
Funny horse update in Muse Dash.
If I treat as food, well then you should have bought the food for yourself.
Look, it's Wuthering Waves.
They got 3 songs. It's not as many as Blue Archive. Blue Archive got 4 songs.
But this is good enough.
I'm a little bit sad that we didn't get Daisy Crown. Because Daisy Crown is my number 1 favorite song. Or the Coco's song. I loved the Coco's song. Neither of my 2 favorite Wuthering Waves songs are here. But I'm still happy because I like Wuthering Waves. And also, we got the credit song for Season 2. That one's pretty good. That was probably like my 4th favorite song. After Coco's song and Daisy Crown, which is Phoebe's song. And the main Uranacita 2.0 theme. The Carnival song. I think the Season 2 credit song is my 4th favorite out of the whole game. So this one is Linnea's song, Catch Me If You Can, from Wuthering Waves. I want to play Muse Dash now. I'm excited. And then there's Lupa's. This is the one that I swear the developers, the people who made this song were purposely trying to make this a reference to The Wolf by Simias.
Like if I play the
Wolf Simias, was it Siames? I forgot what the artist's name is. Siames the Wolf?
Wait, featuring Cassie Lee Williams! I never even realized that. What?
Look in the bottom right corner.
I didn't even recognize her voice when I listened to this song before. I didn't realize the vocals were Cassie Lee Williams. That's the person who does the vocals for the Rawoobi songs. She sings the Rawoobies.
That's awesome. I suddenly like this song more now.
I don't know how I didn't recognize her voice. It sounds so different than I remember.
Hold on. Here, this one is the Wolf by Siames, because Lupa from Honkai Star Rail is a wolf. She just got wolf ears and wolf tail.
has this super popular song from 8 years ago with like 237 million views. And then this one is Lupa's song. That is so clearly a reference to the wolf. It is so clearly based on the same song. They're so similar. They even say the same lyrics. You can run, but you can't hide. You can run, you can hide. What was the lyrics? I forgot. Out of my head, out of my heart, out of my mind. 'Cause you can run, but you can't hide. That's the same lyrics. You can run, but you can't hide. It's the same song. It's the same song. Because the old song is called The Wolf, and Lupa is a wolf girl. It all comes together. I didn't know what that sounds like. This sounds very interesting. Yeah, this was from Lupa's trailer, so it's not in the game. That would explain why you didn't hear it, but yeah. Wuthering Waves has a surprising amount of songs that have English lyrics, even though it's like Kodo Games is a Chinese company. There's a surprising. I think most of their songs are English lyrics actually. Like this one is English. Catch Me If You Can. This one is English. And then the third one, the credits theme for season 2, also English. And then I can also pull up a couple of my other favorite Wuthering Waves songs, which also all have English lyrics. Daisy Crown. This is Phoebe's theme is super cute. It's loading. This instrumental is super cute. The singer is so cute, I like her voice. The moonlight will down, the humming of slumber, a color within the daylight, embracing soft and glowing warmth. Do you remember me? The music video is also super cute. I really like this pixel art style, you know, the pretty sparkles and the pretty backgrounds. This song is so good. And then there's also, I forgot what it was called, but Orochia trailer? This one sounds like a Disney musical movie. It sounds like a musical. I love it. In the Spotlight, that's what it's called. This one is super fun. Handmade is proof now of your crime. You see what I mean? This is so fun. It's like a musical. I love this song. I can only guess how far your feet will go, but you know what happens. Yes, you know what happens if you stay. God, I love this song. It's so good. Wuthering Waves has so many really good songs. There's also a few really good fan-made ones, like Zanyu's, but I always forget how to search for it. It wasn't Issei, was it? Issei Zani song? I think it was made by somebody else. Well, the Zani's EP. Dang it. What if I just search for Issei? Issei channel. This is the wrong Issei's. I think I misspelled it. Oops. That might be why I can't find it. I forgot how to spell it. I never guessed that these songs were made from a Chinese anime gacha game. Me neither. I need to remember how to spell Issei. I can't find them. I'm finding all the wrong videos. It's not Issei. Is it? No. Darn it. I will never find them. Gosh darn it. What if I just search for MV? What do I get? There's Lupais. The Secret Cars is the newest one. This one is also really cute. I like this one too. She do a cute little dance. Look at her go. It's such a fun song. It's so nice. Yeah. It's awesome. I just wish I could remember what the other fan-made songs were from like they did like a Hoyo Fair. I forgot what they call it, but if you know what Hoyo Fair is for the Hoyoverse games, they did one of those for Wuthering Waves, and there was a bunch of cool fan-made songs. Sounds like a World Cup theme. What? No, it does not. Lies. Lies and deception. I just noticed that in this Nangong thumbnail, there's a story I'm looking at her feet. I'm not looking at her feet. Her feet are in the background. They are behind me. I'm looking at her face. But also, yes, I purposefully put her feet in the thumbnail because I know that that is one of the main reasons why people like Nangong Yu. It's not why I like her, but she is the most popular out of the 3 Angels of Delusion because feet. That's how people are, I guess. No, where was the Muse Dash? Yeah. Muse Dash, Wuthering Waves collab, let's hacking go. And then for April Fools, they added funny horse. Funny April Fool's horse update. And they also added my favorite song made by Camellia with Nanahira vocals. Almost all of Camelia's songs have Nanahira for vocals. But Mega Tascado is one of my favorites. This one is awesome. It's awesome. So I'm very excited for the new Wuthering Waves update, the Muse Dash update, the April Fool's update, Wuthering Waves collab, and also Mega Tascado. Heck yeah. Muse Pyoy? Yeah, it's Uma Musume and Muse Dash. Uma Pyoy. Muse Pyoy. Horse update. Meanwhile, Zenless on Zero also rhythm game. Yeah, we are rhythm gaming. Where was I? I forgot what we were doing. I got sidetracked. Why am I Belle? Why am I wearing the wrong outfit? Gosh darn it. Every single time the game starts auto-tracking the main story quest, it switches Belle. It switches my control character to Belle, and also switches her back to her boring default basic outfit. And I'm like, no, stop it. Keep her on the Yonkui Summon outfit, because she has the funny bunny head on. Ugh. This is some just game. Yeah, I got 100% accuracy. I got S+, 100% accuracy. Perfect, all perfect notes. No, I didn't miss any notes. I didn't get any great or good or near misses. It's all perfect notes. And then I did the same thing for solo notes here. All 6 of these songs, 100% accuracy. This was the hardest one. Zhao's was the hardest one to get 100%. Why is it so hard? Why did they make it like this? I think it has the most amount of notes. No! Dang it. It's all over. What have I done? Not perfect. Dang it. I think I just missed that one note. Everything else was perfect. No. Zero good. One miss. 98.61% accuracy. Ah! I tried. The team museums are so cute. Yeah, they're adorable. I love them. I love the Ages of Delusion. Everything about them is so freaking cute. They're so gosh dang adorable. And I also got 100% accuracy on these 6 songs as well. You can see, they're all 100% accuracy. The hardest one was Ellen Joe. This was the biggest pain in my butt. Do you play other rhythm games too? Yeah, I play a whole bunch of rhythm games like Muse Dash and the Zenless rhythm game mini game. I play Project Sekai on my phone. I used to play some other games like D4DJ and Bang Dream Girls Band Party on my phone. I played some other rhythm games on PC like Row Beats in Roblox. A whole bunch of different rhythm games in Roblox. I've never played Rhythm Heaven before. I played Melatonin on Steam. At least a demo for it. Now it's very similar to Rhythm Heaven. Now, trying to think of other rhythm games I've played. It's hard to remember them all off the top of my head. I played other rhythm mini games and other gacha games. Like, there's a rhythm game for Blue Archive on a website as part of the After School Sweets Club band event. Or Genshin Impact also has a rhythm game built into it. Zenith has done one other rhythm game event before this Angels of Delusion one. I played it also forever ago, but I wasn't very good at it. That was one of the first few rhythm games that I played. I didn't like it. I don't like having to aim and click my mouse. It feels more like a shooter game than a rhythm game. It's a lot actually. Yeah, I love rhythm games. I play lots and lots of rhythm games. They're super fun. Love Live also has a rhythm game. Yeah, I haven't played the Love Live one. I haven't played Love Live. Or Idol Master. I think Idol Master also has something. There was also the new Hatsune Miku Club event. I forgot about Down from Blue Archive. I know there was 2 rhythm games for the Blue Archive. One of them was for the After School Sweets Club. The other one was for something else. It might have been the Hachine Miku one. But I played that one too. I've never played I don't think I've ever played any Hatsune Miku rhythm games like Project Diva on Steam. Well, I mean, I played Project Sekai. Project Sekai is a mobile game. But I never played Project Diva. No, the Hatsune Mix. I forgot what it was called. I've also played a few rhythm games in VR chat. I forgot what they're called, but there's a couple of maps, a couple of worlds in VR chat that are rhythm games. Those are also fun.
What if I go to Steam?
Hey, look at my library and search for rhythm. Oh my god, Muse Dash, Beat Saber! I forgot about Beat Saber. Of course I played Beat Saber. I have like 150 hours of playtime in Muse Dash. 132 hours of playtime in Beat Saber. Oh, and Unbeatable! How did I forget Unbeatable? I've played both of the demos for Unbeatable, and I still have the full game on my wishlist, but I still haven't been able to play it ever since it finally came out. Because I'm too busy trying to get to all of the other games on my backlog. I love Unbeatable, it's so good. I also still have a Hi-Fi Rush. I haven't played it, but I have it because it was like, somebody gifted it to me. They got it from a Humble Bundle. So I still gotta play that sometime as well. I played Just Shapes and Beats. Hold on, I can just show you my Steam. Here we go. I've got 10 hours of playtime on Just Shapes and Beats. There's Music Dash, Beat Saber, Unbeatable, Hi-Fi Rush,
Quaver.
This one's kind of meh. It's whatever. I was really bad at Crypt of the Neko Dancer though. I played it for 9 hours, but I could never beat the second level. Just the second level is way too hard for me. I don't know why. I can't wrap my head around Crypt of the Neko Dancer. It's too hard.
Some reason they said Helltaker's also a rhythm game. I don't believe you.
It's got good music, but it's not a rhythm game.
Mm.
Yeah, I like rhythm games. I should play Project Diva, but there's too many other games on my backlog. I gotta play all of these games. I still gotta play all of these on stream. I still gotta finish the Blue Archive main story. I gotta finish the Sigurika quest in Wuthering Waves. I gotta finish the Xenoblade Zone Zero new update. And then if I go to my wish list, there's all of these games that are not out. Oh, Union! Union Syndrome is releasing in April next month. Soon! This is also a really good rhythm game. I played the demo for this one. It's awesome. It's like if they turned Needy Streamer Overdose into a rhythm game. With 2 super cute lolly characters. They're adorable and they're so autism maxing. They're so brainwashed. They're so internet meme pilled. I played the demo for this on stream. It was awesome. I'm so excited for this one to come out.
I'll take it. What?
Yeah. I guess that's a rhythm game now. Hatsune making all this rhythm go. I'm kind of a fossil most of the time. Me neither. That's just Spyro! Yeah, I like Spyro. I've never played any of the Spyro games before, other than Skylanders. I played all of the Skylanders games on my Wii and Wii U. And the first one was Skylanders Spyro's Adventure. Spyro was like the main character, so it was technically a Spyro game. But I never played any of the original Spyro games. And since I really liked Skylanders, I would probably like the Spyro games. Probably. Mayhaps. So I put Spyro on my wishlist as well. This game also has a collab with the Need to Streamer Overdose. There's like 2. I think both of the Need to Streamer songs are in this game. Or at least they're in the demo. You can see why this gives me so many Need to Streamer vibes, right? I'm surprised that like none of the developers or song artists are the same. I tried looking at the credits, like the developers or the song artists, and somehow they're not the same. But they're so similar though. Oh, this is gonna be right. Yeah, it's very similar. I don't know how the developers are not the same.
Or at least collabing with each other. Okay, that's enough trailer. That's enough trailer. I'm gonna put Skim Wars too. Yeah, it releases next month, April. Although it's been delayed like twice now, so who's to say it won't get delayed a third time? Who knows? Maybe it will. If I download and play the demo right now, I wonder if my stuff is saved on it. Hold on. I kind of want to open the demo just to see what happens, even though I still have Zenless open.
Hello, hi. Hi, Rainbow Strawberry. Hello. Hi.
We're talking about rhythm games. Cause I just did the Nangong You Trust events in Zenless. And then we were talking about the Angels of Delusion and how they should have a rhythm game. And we looked at the rhythm game. And then we started talking about other rhythm games like the new Muse Dash trailer that just came out today for the April Fool's event. And how they have a collab with Wuthering Waves. And it's awesome. And then we started talking about how much I love other rhythm games.
Yeah.
Oh god, she's on my desktop. Why is she on my desktop? Get off of it. Oh, hi.
電波受信して
This is fine. She's on my desktop. I'm scared and afraid. English. Yes. Tutorial. It did not save my settings. Darn. Dang it. I'm sure this should be fine. So turn on the master volume.
ついにゲットできた
They're giving ASMR. She's speaking in each of my ears. You see how cute this game is?
ママ
This game is so cute.
ごめんなさいごめんなさい嘘ついて学校さ頭がくるくるになるもし誰かの首が180度回転していたらそれはとっても大変な
And now her head is backwards. That's normal. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
くるくる360度回転していたら
That sounds very cute. Yeah! The art style is cute, and the characters are cute, and the voice acting is cute. Everything is so cute. I love this game. There's the trailer. Load a dream? Wait, is that one? This says date. No, that's never mind. That's just weird game things. That's not my save. Fake save. Fake. Okay, now I think we can do songs. Link type. Wide. I don't think I need to change too many settings. It's whatever. Confirm. And then we have Mika Mika Nice! Mika Mika Nice! Mika Mika Nice! Here we go. Internet overdose. See? These games are so similar. They even collabed with native streamer. This is the hardest song. Wait, did they add a new difficulty? I don't remember there being a degenerate difficulty. Oh god, they made the demo harder since the last time I played it. What do you mean? Oh, I just remembered a setting I do need to change actually. Where's my key config? Boop. And boop. And boop. Yes, I'm using numpad 2 and numpad 3 and you cannot stop me. Awesome. I need to go potty, but too bad we are needing streaming overdosing right now. I could maybe do try hard difficulty, but no way
There's no way I could do degenerate difficulty. That is not happening. And you can see how she's matching on her keyboard at the bottom of the screen. I also forgot about how loud the keyboard typing sound is with the default settings. I should have turned those down. No, my 170 combo. Nope, that was a mash. I forgot. That's not a hold. That's a mash. No. You can tell I'm rusty. Also, needing to go potty is distracting me. I blame the fact that I need to go potty for my mistakes. Obviously, I would have a 100% perfect score right now if I did not. Clearly, that is how it works. No, my 300 combo! Ah! Ta-da! Yippee! Is the keyboard loud? ZX23? Yes. That's how I like to change my rhythm games. So that... Or it's numpad 2 and numpad 3 specifically. So that I can use my left hand with the Z and X and my right hand with 2 and 3. So they're both far apart from each other on the keyboard. Because it feels a bit uncomfortable to have both my hands really close together. On something like... What? A and S and then J and K or something weird like that. It looks very good. Okay, let me just... Yeah! And then we can do... Mika Nas! If I do settings, I can... turn down the... System settings. Is that my keyboard typing sound? I forgot. I think I can turn them off completely. Calibration, timing, mirror mode, multi-lays, character display, screen check, cards, upload, breaking news, keyboard sound effects. I can turn them off here. That might help. And now this is like probably the hardest one. Even though it's at a lower level actually. What's the harder one? I guess level 9 was the hardest. This one is really hard. It says it's easier than the previous one that I just did. But I feel like I remember it being harder. Mika nice! Mika nice! You'll get it. You understand. Also, I like reading the word vomit at the bottom of the screen. I can't read it while I'm playing the game, but while I'm watching back recordings of it, it's funny. She's the most normal person on the internet ever. also like how the vocal of the song sounds like somebody who's just singing at a karaoke, a little bit awkwardly. Yo! Full combo! Never mind, this is actually easier than the other one. The Needy Streamer song. Wait, it was not full combo? What do you mean? I thought that was a full combo. I missed 2. Oh. Sad. I can't believe I've done this. This game's so good. Yeah! Even though it's just a demo right now. This is a free demo! On Steam, you can go play it right now. And then the game fully releases sometime in April. Next month. Soon, TM. Such a funny song. Yeah! And also, I really need to go potty right now. Hashtag ad. The stream is not sponsored. I just really like this game and I want more people to enjoy it. I really hope this game becomes popular when it releases. I was really surprised by how unpopular Unbeatable was when it released. I was expecting Unbeatable to become way more popular than it did. So I'm really hoping this game will become popular. Maybe its collab with Needy Streamer will help carry it a bit. Help lift it up. Get some attention. I hope. I pray. I'm Rhythm Gamer 2, so I absolutely enjoy this. Yeah! Go play the demo right now. And I'm going to burb. I need to be right back. I need to go potty. I've been holding it too long.
Bye. Hello. Hi, I'm back. I have returned. And I got the tea. Should I keep playing rhythm games? Should I change the stream category to games and demos? And just play more rhythm games? Play more Union? Switch over to Unbeatable? The Unbeatable demo? Maybe Muse Dash? Or should we go back to Zenless? I still want to do the threshold simulation in Zenless. I keep forgetting to do that. And I also need to unlock the tower. I keep forgetting I need to do the side quest to unlock the battle tower. This music is so fun to listen to. Exit. Oh no, I need to save. I think I lost my save because I got a new computer. Both? I can't do both of those things at the same time. What do you mean? I can't do both of those simultaneously. How do I do that? Ah. Wait. Oh, hey, look, it's Benlis. The game has still been open this whole time. I need to look at my trust. Jingle bell! Why? Why jingle bell? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Make it me. Wait, actually, wait. Kai, before you go, I know you just said lurk, but there's another thing. I forgot that I had this. What does exclamation lurk mean, by the way? It's basically just a thing that everybody on Twitch does to say that they're going to listen to the stream or leave the stream running in the background on their computer, but they won't really be paying attention to it or typing in chat anymore. It's basically just saying, okay, I'm done talking now, have fun. But that's what lurking means. Go on? Do you see now? Are you pleased? Are you entertained? Oh. Yep. I think should I make this a channel point redemption as well? Since you redeemed a jingle bell, I just remember this. If we have the jingle bell redemption, do we also need a groan tube redemption? Funny noises. This is awesome. Yes. There we go. Awesome. I could make this a redemption right now. Hold on. Go to my dashboard. I remember. This music is very quiet. I turned it down because we were doing the whisper time for ASMR. Has this been a Zenless on Zero stream? This doesn't feel like a Zenless on Zero stream. It feels more like an ASMR/rhythm game stream. Where is it? Community reward? No. There's viewer rewards. Power-ups and channel points. Half of it was not Zenless, exactly. I think I should have changed the category to just chatting at some point. But now it's too late, because once I make this channel point, I'm probably gonna go back to Zenless again. Manage power-ups and channel points. Add new custom reward. What do I call it? Groan tube? I think they're called groan tubes. But also that sounds a bit inappropriate. I don't know if I should put the word groan anywhere in a channel point redemption. That sounds weird. What if I call it the wee woo tube? Wee woo wee woo. Yeah, it makes the funny tube noise with the funny. I can't spell tube. There we go. Awesome.
How much does it cost? We'll just do 499 for now. We'll start it out 490, and if people spam it too much, then I can increase the price later. Whatever. Because the jingle bell is 999. Make it blue. Give it a 1 minute cooldown or something, I don't know. Actually, no cooldown. We don't need a cooldown. If people redeem it multiple times, then I'll just redeem it. I'll just keep on going, and I won't stop. Create. There we go. I think it exists. There should be a wee woo tube noises channel point redemption. Awesome. Glad we have this. This is a very important tool to have in our arsenal. There it is. We would tube noises. This is the funny tube. I'm not sure how to make it go faster, other than going up and down, like so. Ah, that one didn't make a noise. Funny tube. What if I do like this? Now we're getting somewhere. It sounds like a squeaky toy. It sounds like that meme of the squeaky toy that turns into a helicopter and explodes. Funny wee woo tube. I like this redemption. This was a genius idea. Y'all are so smart. Even though I'm technically the one who came up with it. Cause when my internet went out yesterday, I got off of my computer and I just went to go to my room and I started playing Pokemon on my 3DS. I was playing Pokemon Ultra Moon. And then once I got bored of Pokemon Ultra Moon, I was like, well, now what? I guess I'm playing Project Sekai on my phone now. And then once I spent all of my energy on Project Sekai on my phone, I was like, well, now what? Internet's still gone. You know, I'm gonna sort through my Skylanders figures. So I got out my old big tub full of tons of Skylanders figures that were sitting in my closet, and I sorted through all of them, and I laid them all out on one of my cabinet shelves. One of my shelves. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't know what the words are. So now they're all displayed there, and I can look at them whenever I go to bed at night. Yay. I also brought one of them downstairs, and he's been sitting under my monitor. I have my springtime trigger happy Skylander figure under my monitor, because that's my favorite one. He's my favorite Skylander. And he's purple. I turned him purple for Easter. It's awesome. And whilst I was going through my closet, sorting through all of my old Skylanders, I also found some of my other old stuff that I had sitting in my closet. Mostly a bunch of birthday stuff. And one of them was a grown tube that I got from a museum trip a long time ago, from the museum gift shop. I forgot that I had that. It's just been sitting in my closet. So now I have a grown tube, I guess. I was like, I have a funny bell at my computer, and I use this for channel point redemption. What if I bring this to my computer and I make funny noises on stream? I'm so smart. Anyhow, were we zenlessing? I forgot. This is not a Zenless on Zero stream, actually. This is a just chatting stream now. The ability to grasp a borrowed dream and never let it go is a talent all on its own. Nice. Trust drink goes up. Yoink. 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 There's one more. I must do the last one. Here. You meet up with Nangong you at River Barina. Oh, hi. Gosh darn it, why is Belle back in her default outfit again? Why does the main story quest keep doing this every time I finish a quest, it automatically starts tracking the main story quest, and it automatically turns Belle into her default outfit. And now she doesn't have her funny bunny head. Ugh.
僕たちの番が来たら、いやー盛り下がってたな。
I also still have a bit of yogurt left. Ow.
みっともない話だけどさ。でも僕、あの頃のことも懐かしいんだよね。ちなっちゃんはすっごく悔しそうで、けど負けるもんかって目をしてて、アリアちゃんは失敗したくないって何度もずっと調整してた。こうして見ると僕たちって割とスポコンものじゃない？これからも泥臭く熱い妄想エンジェルをお届けするからね。
Yay! I did it. Exit quality time.
今は天使の
Yoink! This is mine now. Fun event! I'll do those later. Hold on. There's other stuff I have to do. Like, this quest. I keep forgetting to unlock the tower. Kinky looks troubled. Maybe ask what's up. Hello! The manager's here. You're finally here. Thank goodness. My begging actually worked. Say what now? Were you waiting for me? Nobody told me about this. Yeah. The legendary player of the HIA Club's Lumina Square branch. The top-tier ace who shattered high-score records time and time again. And the manager of 6th Street's hottest video store. I've been waiting for you for ages. You could have left that last part out. We're only a video for on 6th Street. We're not in Lumina Square. When you need a favor, you gotta show some respect, right? Anyway, please help me pass my probation review. My mentor set up for me. So, here's the deal. I've been with the HIA Club for a while now. I've grown a lot during that time, but it's only recently that I've been able to handle some of the trickier repair jobs without my mentor's help. My mentor thinks I'm ready to fly solo, so he gave me this really important test job as my final evaluation before going full-time. What am I supposed to do? So, here's the deal, manager. You know about our club's battle trial, right? Well, the system's reached another update milestone, and the brand new battle trial tidal wave is all wrapped up and ready for internal testing. We're running through tests to make sure the new stage doesn't have any major bugs that'll have players filing complaints when it hits the official release. That's the mission my mentor handed me. But since the stages are still in closed beta, every aspect of their design got a little out of hand. Plus, they're following the same design philosophy as last time, so the difficulty ain't exactly friendly for your average casual player. Unfortunately for me, my VR combat skills are pretty much bottom tier, even among casual players. Even if I barely scrape by in combat, there's no way I can run a technical test at the same time. So, you want me to beat up a bunch of bad guys for you? Yeah, exactly. How did you know? Is that okay? The club staff are either busy with other stuff, or, like me, not good at combat. Plus, I've seen your account data before. Total ace player material. I have full confidence. As long as you're the one handling the combat testing this time, I'm totally passing my probation review. Alright, a mentor already approved the reward for assisting me with the test, so you definitely won't be helping out for nothing. Well, if you say so, I guess. Awesome! Just like my mentor said, Manager, you're a passionate and powerful player. Having you in our club is a real blessing. So, should we head in now? All the prep work's done. Just waiting on you, Manager.
You head over to the VR gear with Kiki.
Hi. Manager, you're already a super veteran player, so I've disabled the basic tutorial in the test build. You can jump straight into experiencing the brand new exhilarating combat. If you run into any trouble you can't handle, and don't sweat it, I'll be the one outside ready to jump in. And hey, if it's something even I can't crack, I'll bring in my mentor for backup. Speaking of which, your mentor is Lila, right? Yeah.
Though Mentor would criticize me pretty harshly whenever I messed up, and would bluntly point out all of my issues in my progress reports. But whenever I'm in trouble, all I gotta do is beg Mentor for help, and no matter how busy she is, she'll swoop in and save my butt.
Well, is a very dedicated teacher.
Exactly. My mentor's always looked out for me. I'm so not messing up this promotion exam. Sure, handling something this important solo makes it hard not to be nervous, but I don't want to let my master down. Anyway, I'm leaving the combat to you, manager. I just hope I don't get so caught up watching your slick moves that I forget to collect the test data. Oh wait, no, that definitely won't happen. Why would I do that? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okie dokie. Battle Trial Tidal Wave.
New tower? Who this?
Technique tutorial.
I already know how this works. I assume it's mostly the same. The only thing that should be different should be stuff like which enemies there are. They probably added newer enemies.
Yeah, like the wolf.
They added the furry. I get to beat up the furry. Awesome.
They added Wandering Hunter, so my Yidhari can be useful.
The Defiler, she wasn't in it before.
Vesper! Oh yeah, Angels of Delusion are so demolishing the furry, and also Vesper.
And then we have the Creator, which I have Yeshengwang for.
This is resistant to ether, so the angels might not be as good. But I can still use Suna.
New bosses!
I assume some of the other enemies are also new. Jane is old. This one, I think, is new. I don't remember this one being in the previous tower. This guy is new. He was added in Aria's update
In the previous patch.
This one is new.
I forgot when it was added. Wait, is it new?
Wait, this might have been from Yushuan's update. I forgot. No, I'm pretty sure this was from Dylan's update. I think this one is new.
What are you? Oh, Dullahan. I forgot what Dullahan's picture looked like.
Hugo. Pteroraptor.
Ball!
Oh, that was in the previous tower. Have to go to each floor one at a time? Yes.
There are
50 floors at first in this tower. That's where most of the rewards come from. You can see complete floor 15 there, gives you these. And accumulate points.
And then there's 1 million points and 3 million points.
By the time you clear floor 100, you should have 3 million points. So, you could probably get 1 million points in the first 50 floors or so. But
then push your limits.
There's actually 1,000 floors.
So you gotta get like S rank 50 times. Then you get one proof of proficiency.
Oh, once you get past floor 100, you start getting medals. And the medals put you on the leaderboard. I don't know if there's anywhere where I can view the previous leaderboard other than maybe my profile here. If I look at my badges, there was this one. This is the current tower, and these two. See, there's Legend and there's Ascendant Smooth Path. I got 50. No wait, is this the old one? This should be the new one. I got 12 million points. Complete 450 or above of Battle Trial of Glory to display this badge. Can we display? Yeah. So I got 12.5 million points. Because I got to like floor 200, I think. I'm pretty sure.
I wish my badges told me which one.
What floor I got to. Not sure where that one went. I thought it was this one, but this one is just the first tower. Because there's two different towers. One of them is permanent, which was the first one. Now I'm at floor 50.
The second tower was the first limited one,
which I got to floor 200. And then there's the new tower that just now got added this week in the newest update. So I haven't started it yet. So grindy.
Yeah, it is purposely supposed to be the most grindy game mode in the entire game. This is like the final after post-game epilogue challenge game mode.
You're only supposed to come here after you've completed everything else.
All of the other combats, all the other endgame modes and the difficult challenge modes, and now you're like, well, there's nothing left to do in the game. Psych! Haha! There's infinite stuff to do in the game! You can battle in combat forever! Or for 1,000 floors, but that's close enough. Let's see, here's the permanent one. It ends at like floor 50, and then there's like no more checkpoints after floor 50. And you just go through infinite floors. So I'm at floor 51. It says infinite, but it's actually 1,000. But I haven't gone there yet. That's a problem for future Yuri. And then there was the other in-game mode. Now that this is unlocked and the quest is gone, there was the other endgame mode that I also wanted to do, which is Threshold Simulation. This is my favorite of the endgame modes. Which is a shame because it doesn't reset as often as Deadly Assault or Shoe Defense. Because Deadly Assault resets every 2 weeks, and Shoe Defense resets every 2 weeks. So basically every single week, you can do one of those two endgame modes, and that's fun. But I really like the way this is laid out, and how you can use like 5 different teams of characters. You can assemble a whole platoon, a whole platoon of characters of different teams. This is the only endgame mode where I can still use Chingy to any effect at all. And also some other characters like Lucy. I don't get to use Lucy in the newer endgame modes because they're too hard and they don't require as many teams. But this one requires more teams. Yeah. So, I think the last thing I want to do for today, I'm probably going to stream for like 1 more hour approximately. Or less, I don't know. I want to do Threshold Simulation. And get a high score, as high of a score as possible. Last time I did it was when I had Suna, and I did not have Arya or Nangong Yu yet. So, I went to the second boss on the bottom, which is for Yeshin Guang, because it's the Primordial Nightmare. So I used Suna, Dialin, and Yeshin Guang against the Primordial Nightmare, the creator boss. And she got 99,800 points. Which means in total, across all 3 stages, I have 288 points. Or 288,000 points. And the objective to get the last name card, the last reward thingy here, as you can see on the right side of the screen, is I need to have 300,000 points in hard mode. So, I will definitely very easily get there. Because this was without Arya. I already have 288,000 points out of 300,000 points without Arya. But now I have Arya and also Nangong Yu. And also on the second stage, which I need to switch over to, the boss is Vesper. Because, well, Primordial Nightmare here was made for Yeshin Guang. Vesper was made specifically for the Angels of Delusion. So, they will easily get a super high score. I could probably even kill it. I found out that you can actually kill these bosses in Threshold. It's super hard. It's probably just as hard as in Deadly Assault, which is why I have not been able to do it before, except for on easy mode with this boss specifically. The very first easy boss. Well, look here. This is the Dead End Butcher, and it's a bit confusing because you can see my damage score is exactly 90,000 points. That is the point where the boss dies. But you need to get performance points as well from triggering disorders. So, I think I tried fighting this boss using Arya, but it was not working because she was not triggering as many disorders. She was triggering blooms and ether corruptions, but not disorders. So she couldn't get the full performance points bonus. She got 90,000 from the damage score and killed it, but she did not get 6,000 points from performance. So her score was actually lower than this team with Yuzuha, Vivian, and Miyabi. Even though the Angels of Delusion have Mindscapes and their signature W engines, but this team does not have any signature W engines or any Mindscapes. They still got a higher score because of the performance points. So, that's also a problem I've got to figure out for the other bosses.
I haven't been able to kill the other two bosses yet, like Pompeii. But also, this was before I used Arya. I didn't use Arya here. So I probably could kill it if I use Arya. But then his performance points come from triggering perfect assists. Which might be a bit difficult to do when I'm stunning him too fast. And I'm too busy doing basic attack combos and going boing boing. You know. Yeah. So, I'm curious how the final boss will work. Because it obviously has way more HP than the ones in easy mode. But what if I do kill Vesper? Then will I miss out on performance points? Will I have all of those? Or what about these other two stages? Because I also want to try killing these two bosses. Which is the Thrall. Obviously Yushin Guang is good for that. And I can maybe switch out to Zhao for Dial-In. Because I had to use Dial-In down here on the optional stage. I had to use Dial-In somewhere else. So if I could, like, use Nangong Yu here instead, and put Dial-In here for Yushin Guang, maybe I could deal more damage to the Thrall. And then same over here for this stage, Wandering Hunter. Although I'm already using Dial-In Lucia and Yidahari, I'm not sure how I can get a much higher score than this. Other than get good! As a wise Silken song once said, get good! You know? Yeah. Also, for the past like 1 hour or something, the inside of my lip has been bothering me. I think I might have accidentally bit the inside of my lip. Or there's a cold sore there now. I think there's a cold sore on my lip. Gosh hecking darn it. Why? Life is suffering and misery and pain. But at least we have yogurt. My delicious, yummy, peachy yogurt. Is good. And also tea. Okay, so now I want to reset this. Remember, we have 99,831 points. And also 288,000 score. Or technically 289,000. Because 900 points. Whatever, it's close enough. And now we're going to reset this stage. I forgot where that button was. Reset all stages. And then do I go here? Oh, here. I forgot how to switch. Story page is currently unreachable. You can go back and make different choices using the simulation rewind function in the ending collection. Here. Simulation rewind. There's the button I was looking for. Now I can pick this one. Boop. Ta-da! Now we have Vesper. The moment we've all been waiting for. I mean, one of the moments we've all been waiting for. I got 65,000 points using the Angels in Deadly Assault. I got 50,000 points using the Angels in Shield Defense. And now, we need to kill Vesper in the Threshold Simulation. And get big score. Huge score. But we also have to go through all of the other bosses along the way, which might be kind of hard. There's Hator. I think Yidahari should work for this one. So we do... it's also weak against fire, so we do Jufufu instead of Dial-In. Put Dial-In somewhere else. Lucia, Yidahari. And got Vesper's the final boss? Yeah, Vesper! It's Vesper. For the Threshold Simulation. Hi, Inetta. Welcome to the YouTube stream. I did the new Deadly Assault earlier as well. I got 65,000 points. I killed the edgy... Or, not the edgy furry wolf, actually. Yesterday, I killed Miasma Priest with 65,000 points. But I got, like, 55,000 points on the wolf. Because I haven't learned how the boss works yet. It'll take me some more attempts to get 65,000, which I'll probably do off stream. And I also got 50,000 on one of the shoe defense notes. Because I killed the middle boss on the current shoe defense in 58 seconds. Then here we have Light-Footed Elver. This also recommends physical. This one also recommends physical. Scorps. And then we have the Defector. Isolde. All three of these are physical weak. So all of my thoughts are just Korin, Nekomata, Diary. I can't use Suna. We all know Nangong, Suna, and Arya go on the top for Vesper. And we give them 5-star biggest fan. For Yedhari, we give her Esme. And for the stage buff, when it invokes attribute anomaly on enemy, other attribute resistance decreases, and ether damage decreases. Agent attribute anomaly damage increases, and bloom damage increases, and anomaly builder from chain attacks and ultimates increases. Yeah. And here we have HP, ultimate, adrenaline, ice damage, all for Yedhari. No, Alice? I do have Alice, but that's just not my first thought. I do have Yuzuha and Alice, so they can take care of one of the physical stages. But my first thoughts are Korin, Nakamata, and Dialin. Every time I see a physical stage, I'm like, I want to use Korin, she's my favorite. Alice is the afterthought. The question is, which one of these bosses want me to use anomalies? And which one wants me to use attack characters? I forgot which ones are which. I think for the optional stage for the doppelganger, I want to use whoever has the most iframes. So we could put Yeshin Guang there. But like, Zhao and Yeshin Guang. Because Yeshin Guang has the most amount of iframes. So she won't die in the optional stage. Then for these other 2 stages... that's because electric. Resistant to fire, resistant to ice. And this one, ether and physical. So this one was ether and physical. We could do Yuzuha, Vivian, and Alice. Because Vivian will make use of the ether damage. Then for the last boss, we have a Dialin, a Nakamata, and Korin. Like so. Am I forgetting anybody? I don't think I want to use Piper or Lucy. They would struggle a lot. I need a third teammate for Yushin Guang here. Could do Lucy. Isolde is weak against fire damage. For Korin, they're going to want a Lucky Bill for big physical damage. The Lesbians will want Robin because Vivian is there. And I promote an Nightmare Mine. Oh! Do you not know how to choose which one you get? If I save an exit here. I hope my teams will stay saved. I'm back out. See, there's 2 story nodes in the middle. There's story 1 at the top, and story 2 at the bottom. If you go to the ending collection on the bottom left of the screen, you can click Simulation Rewind here, and you can choose which of these 2 you want to do. Although you need to get an S rank on the Thrall here in order to unlock the Vesper final boss. If you don't get an S rank against the Thrall here on the 2nd stage, then you'll be given... You will only be able to do the Primordial Nightmare for the final node. But if you did get S rank, then you can choose the top node here, and that is what gives you Vesper as the final boss instead. That's how it works. For you... Deal more damage, ignore resistance, attack, basic attack, ignore defense. That should work. For Lesbians, we want Anomaly. And then for Yeshun Guang, we want basic attack. Got it. I think we are all ready to go. I don't think there's anywhere where I would want Chingy or Sokaku.
I could try swapping out Yeshengwang for Piper. Just because I don't like Yeshengwang and I don't want to use her. But then Piper would have a lot less iframes and would make usability a lot harder. But it would be more fun though.
It could be more fun though.
Plus it's an optional stage. All I need to do is not die. Even if Piper, Lucy, and Zhao barely deal any damage, the fight will take a long time, but as long as I just don't get hit, I can make it work. If I do... Piper, Zhao, Lucy. There we go. And then they have... Marcus. Or... Rocket Boo. I don't know. How hard could it possibly be? I'm sure it'll be fine. Confirm. We could just start with them and see how it goes. If they struggle, then I can switch. We'll start with the hardest one. And then it'll get easier afterward. I think I got the bug again. I noticed that Threshold Simulation has been having this bug for a while where it plays 2 music tracks at the same time. You can hear the Threshold Simulation menu music right now. I wonder if it's because I'm playing as Nangong in the overworld and somehow her idle animation messes it up. Because her idle animation is supposed to stop whatever music is playing and start playing the idle music instead. New player, by the way, sort of. Hi, hello new player. I'm old player. I have been playing this game since it first released like 2 years ago. I love this game. That's why I'm doing the end game challenge combat modes right now. It's very hard. Hard. Beauty! Wow, wee, woo. There we go. Badonk. Ultimate. Nya. Nya. Why are you doing nya? I'm in the middle of combat. You're making this hard. Ouch. Stop distracting me. Ah. Nya. Ouch. That hurt. Did Lucy just miss? I think Lucy just missed. That's depressing. Stop dodging my attacks. Stop. Don't do it. Ouch. Just don't get hit, forehead. Stop dodging my attacks. Oh my god. Ouch. Everything hurts. Everything hurts so bad. Oh my god, stop dodging. Get over here. Dodging the boss. Dodging the boss. The boss that dodges you. Rub, 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 buck. Ah, that was not a quick assist. That was supposed to be a quick assist. Lucy missed because the boss dodges all of my attacks.
And when Lucy misses, I don't get a quick assist.
よそ見厳禁ですわ。
Ah, Bluey! Ultimate.
このラウンドも
Ultimate. Oh god, Lucy's dead. It's all over. Lucy's dead. No. I was doing so well. I almost did it first try. I think I need to save Piper's ultimate for when she does that big, super long attack. Because it would be impossible to dodge if I don't have it. Ouch. Trying to group and failing immensely. How group? There we go. Or I could miss. That works too. That's fine. Ouch. Wow, wee, wee. Rocky Blue Kaboy! Save Piper's ultimate because I assume she's going to get enhanced after this. Yep, there it is. Ultimate, ultimate, ultimate! Ouch! That hurt. I messed it up. Piper is very hurt.
Stop! Stop what you are doing!
Yay! Almost. Might have to use Zhao's ultimate for the second enhanced phase. I don't think Piper's... No, Piper's is ready. We're fine, actually. But Zhao does also have a lot of HP, so she might be able to tank better. Or we could just kill her before she enters the second enhanced state. Yeah! It's that easy. Yippee.
I don't need Yashin Guang.
Who is this Ye Guang you speak of? I don't know who that is. She doesn't do anything. She's useless and weak and pathetic.
Only funny, Piper said Kuru was beneath.
So true. Absolutely. Same for Yidhari. Why does Yidhari also not say Kuru when spinning? Unacceptable. I can't believe this. Also, can you hear the threshold simulation bug? There are 2 songs! Why are 2 songs songing at me right now? Oh god! The songs! The music! What do they mean?
Started playing around New Year?
Oh, you're very new. You've been playing for like 3 months? 4 months now? Welcome to Xenazil Zero! Welcome to the best gacha game ever!
It is so good.
Hey, look, this is Yidhari right here. This is Yidhari. She's a pretty purple tentacle lady. She has a giant rocket powered hammer and she spins. Just like Piper. Wow, 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 wow. I go wow, 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 wow.
She does spin attacks.
Less than a month and approximately 60? Nice. I missed my counter, that's fine. My ultimate is about to run out, so I just need to use that quickly. Big bark. Much as this was E out at the last second there. Bark! 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 This is the ultimate big kablooey! I want Lucia to also ultimate rampage! Oh hey, a chain attack! Lift! Nice! Bark! Lift! Ultimate! Ah, Bluey! Oh god, it's big and angry now. Oh no! Boop! 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 Difficult E, Lucia E. Can I do a counter, please? Counter, please? Counter, please? Counter, please? There we go. Okay, never mind, I give up. Gosh darn it, what the heck? I was just standing there for a solid 5 seconds and the boss was like,
No, you're not allowed to counter me. I will simply not attack you so that you cannot counter.
But why? I really want to counter you though.
No, you don't.
But I really wanna.
No, I don't want you to.
But it would be really funny.
It wouldn't be funny. It would hurt me a lot.
But then she would jump up with your hammer and go big bonk.
I don't like when you do the big bonk though, so I just won't let you.
Oh man. What the heck? Fine, I'll just give you a regular small bonk.
Yeah, that's right. That's what you get. Haha, I win.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'm normal, I swear. I just like being funny and doing funny voices. I'm totally normal. Don't mind me talking to myself and pretending to be the bad guy. Giving the scary monster bad guy a personality that they definitely do not have. The voice is really cool. Yeah! Why, thank you. I'm very proud of it. Alright, next boss. This might be the second hardest one after Piper. It shouldn't be too hard. Nekomata's kind of just dragging us down here. But I just want Nekomata to be included because she still hasn't been buffed yet. And I feel bad for her. So this almost be a dilating cord carry. And I hope that this team will do better than they did against Lockspring, because Lockspring only got a B rank on the other Threshold Simulation stage. On the other half of Threshold Simulation. Lockspring really screwed me over. Oh god, the music. The music. What does it mean? What does it mean? Maybe I should just like mute the music. That is the thing I can do. I can mute this music and go play my own music. What do you want to listen to? What's some good Threshold Simulation music? We could have the lighter EP. I've already listened to the peak sound, the peak song from the Battle Tower for too long. I grinded the Battle Tower too long off stream. I don't want to listen to that anymore. So listen to this one instead because it's different. There we go. Let's go! Oh, well, I thought I missed it. Actually got it. We're good. Crap! Get behind E. I don't have ultimate ready. That's unfortunate. Oh no. Now I have ultimate ready. That was wrong. I should have... Not only did Dylan just miss, but I should have used Corrin's ultimate instead and saved Dylan's ultimate for the next boss that spawns. I goofed it so hard. We'll see if I can still somehow get an S rank. Probably not, but would be cool. Need you to get stunned. Oh, crap! Corrin! Nekomata! Get behind. No! Okay, well, I'll get behind the enemy. Corrin ultimate. Bonk! Bonk! Corrin chain attack. Bonk! Bonk! Corrin ultimate. They merge. I'm gonna spend all my energy now because I'm gonna gain a lot of energy when they get purified. There. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Dylan's not gonna have her ultimate conversion ready. Get behind. Corrin EX. Dylan ultimate. Get stepped on. Idiot. I think I got like 5 seconds left. Come on, Corrin, kill! 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 Yay! I think that was on the buzzer. I think that was the last second before it would have become an A rank. Or 2 seconds. I think that's 2 seconds away from being an A rank. Nice. First try. Also, that was the perfect duration for Lighter's EP. Awesome. Now I need more songs. What else? What other songs can we absolutely demolish bosses to? This is the Use Your Heart team. Let's do Use Your Heart EP. Bonk. This one. Let's heck and go. Is there Bangbu meta? Kind of, but it's not really important. Bangbu's only change like 2, maybe 5% of your damage. It's mostly ignorable. You can just pick whichever Bangbu you like most, whichever one is your favorite. But if you do care about meta, then there's a couple options here and there. Like if you're using Vivian, Robin is the best. If you're using 2 fire characters, Rocket Boo is the best. If you're using 2 physical characters, Lucky Boo is usually the best, but Bang Volver also works. They're very similar. If you're using 2 ice characters, Shark Boo is usually the best, but some people use Penguin Boo for funsies. Red Marcus is good for grouping. The Night Boo just does a little bit of everything. Snap, Astriel's Bangbu also just does a little bit of everything. It says you need 2 stars of Lyra in your team, but that's a lie. You can just put Snap on any team and it'll be good enough. It'll serve its purpose. The only Bangbu that people consider bad are the healing ones, like Biggest Fan is bad, Esme, the magical girl, is bad, Avocado is bad. But I don't care, and I use them anyways because I like them and they're cute. Bad thing of being a new player is that I don't have dial-in, and that's it. Oh. Yeah, dial-in is super overpowered. The Bangboos don't really matter. Like, I still use the magical girl Bangbu and also Biggest Fan, even though 2 of them are... They're 2 of the worst Bangbu in the entire game. I don't care. They're cute, and I like them. So I'm gonna use them anyways. And nobody can stop me. But if you want just the general best Bangbu across the board for the majority of teams, it's usually Snap. I think most people's favorite Bangbu is Snap. The camera one from Stars of Lyra. Even if you don't have Astriel and Evelyn on the team, it still works. I'm following the stars. Okay, we go. Come on. And then Skadu. And they just kind of get to leave. We are so Yuzuha-ing. Kaboom! Oh, that's not what I was expecting to happen. Get defensive resistant. Interesting song. This is Yuzuha's song. This is here. I can show you. This is Yuzuha's official song / trailer. It's awesome. It's pretty cool. I like it. There's also a bunch of references in it. Like, it opens up at the beginning by making you think that it's Astra Yao's song. This is the opening of Astra Yao's song. And it's like, nope, psych, actually Yuzuha's here instead. Haha, you have been fooled. And there's some other references here and there. Like, there's this one. Alice just cowering in the corner. And Yuzuha breaks through the door. Here's Johnny! I forgot what horror movie this is from, but I know this is a horror movie reference. And then here's from the arcade game, and then this. And this is also a reference to the credits in Xenoblade Zero. Hold on, I gotta find this now. This is important, I swear. This is Come Alive. It was like the main theme of the game when it first came out. The main theme when the game first released. But I like the credits version more. Come Alive acoustic version. I like the acoustic. So this one, Come Alive stripped. They call it the stripped version. If I can find
the part of the song.
Right there, that part. This is find me in the great unknown, not following the stars.
Yuzuha also just decided to steal that, and she said, "Nope, that's my song now."
That's awesome.
And also, you've been playing Xenos for like three months. Have you seen Bernice's EP?
Let's search for Bernice EP.
Burning Desires. That was this big, super popular one that became trending and became a massive meme. Was it this one?
Yeah, we'll make care of what. It's a real night. Oh, a drink? Some snacks?
I need to find the part.
Here.
If we have a look at this. This is Bernice.
3, 2, 1, fire!
And then if we look at Yuzuha's. She's stealing everybody else's songs. She can't keep getting away with this.
And there's also the other part from earlier in the song here, I think.
A little flames!
Right here, where she's sitting on the counter and posing up.
Yuzuha also stole that. Yuzuha's just stealing everybody's songs. She can't keep getting away with this.
How's this allowed? What the heck?
As he just mix and match everything exactly. She just decided everything is mine now. The world is mine. All of your songs are mine. All of your trailers are mine.
And it's awesome, and we love her for it.
Have you seen the new shorts?
Which ones?
New Zenless shorts? Have they released like Promia drip marketing or something? S-Rank Billy drip marketing?
I don't know.
I never pay attention to shorts. No, not you. Oh god, my YouTube audio is broken. This is why I never check shorts.
I use Twitter instead.
Well, they usually upload shorts on Twitter instead. And it's way better. And it functions. Oh my god, it's real! Oh my god, Silly is real! Wait, it's loud. I need to turn it down a bit. Live S-Rank Billy reaction.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Oh my god! He's so edgy. Why he's so spiky?
No problem. Just doing what a Starlight Knight should.
Your physical rapture! He's your rapture character. I'm happy. I'm so glad we finally get another rapture character. We've only had 4 of them for way too long. I've been saying this. I've been hoping and praying that Billy will be a physical rapture character, and that Norma will be a wind rapture character.
I really need those.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. I might actually pull for him now. I'm skipping Sizia. I need my physical rupture Starlight Knight Billy. Also, I'm glad that he's Starlight Billy. He doesn't look like a Power Ranger to me, but he is called Starlight Billy, so I'll take what I can get. Sure, that's Bernice. I'm trying to pull up YouTube chat, but I have so many browser tabs right now.
Deal.
S-Rank
manager,
Billy is
that
real.
was quick. No problem. Just doing what a Starlight Knight should do.
Also, what's going on with his arm? Why does he have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc on his arm?
That's so silly.
He still has one of his guns, but he lost his arm.
Why did he lose his arm? Where did he go?
Wait, I think that's a reference to one of the internet posts we saw on Zenless recently. I saw somebody mention that one of the rewards that are given out at the Champions competition was a robot arm. But the guy who won the competition coincidentally happened to lose his arm right at the end of it. So he actually got to use the robot arm.
I guess they give out another robot arm. But this time Billy stole it.
And then, do we have the other one? Yep, there's Pramia.
Krampus Compliance Authority. I have no interest in wasting my time.
Me neither, Pamia. I also have no interest in you wasting my time.
I don't like Pamia. She's weird. She needs to put some clothes on. I don't like her. I'm not interested in Pamia. I need Norma. Where's my Norma drip marketing?
But hey, Physical Rupture Billy.
Starlight Billy. Awesome.
So cool and epic and awesome.
There's at least 12 minutes ago.
And 1 hour ago.
12 minutes ago.
By the handcuffs?
It's a kink thing.
And because she's kinky.
She's weird and freaky like that. That's why I don't like her.
She's a kinky weird freak. I don't like her.
Meanwhile,
we were Yuzu-hing.
Clipping Norma's nest rank. Me too.
Even though she's got like 3 giant letter A's on her design.
She's got 3 ginormous letter A's all up in your face, like,
she will be A rank.
But I'm like, no, I need her to be an S rank Wind Rupture character. Pretty please.
Pretty please, thank you very much. Also, since I pulled it up, whatever we're using now.
I've decided.
That will make you drink. We gotta take care of whatever's troubling you. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks?
Oh, somebody making you understand what to pull. Me too. I want everybody. I want all of them.
I just hope she's not coming right after Billy. There's some crooks. I'm hoping she's coming right after Billy because I want her now.
I need her.
Also, VTube Studio froze.
I got stuck.
What happened? I'm gaming.
Billy. Oh, damn it. Damage. And on Vivian so she can do her follow-up.
Nice. Perfect. Looking good.
Well, that's less good, actually. I lied. And chain attack on Yusuha.
Ultimate.
Billy.
Skadoosh. Ultimate.
Go faster.
Faster.
More damage. Nice. I did it. Yubi.
Now I need more music.
Phineas is over.
It's Angels of Delusion time. Okay, I'm pulling up Angels of Delusion music.
We are redreaming Angel.
Or I could pull Vesper music, I guess.
I feel like I really need to hear Vesper's music because it's kind of a rhythm boss.
It's got a little bit of a rhythm game mechanic in it for both of its control skills. At least one of its control skills. Evasive assist is a thing? No, it's not. What are you talking about? I don't know what that is.
I'm gonna try backing out of the threshold simulation menu to see if that'll fix the music. Go back here.
Options. Sound.
Yeah.
You.
So done! Oh boy. We have all S ranks everywhere else. 2.8 score multiplier.
Angels of Delusion are here. It is now able to increase. See, this right here, I think this is why the music plays twice. It's because of Nangong dancing while I'm in the menu. And it also messes up the other music tracks as well. Does he have movement for parrying her? No! I want to listen because it makes the game more fun and enjoyable. I'm here to have fun and have a good time. And now my damage score still increased. When agents are in Veil, the score solo stun damage multiplier increases. During a control skill, every successful counter of boss attack grants performance points. A shutdown or counter of final strike of certain skills inflicts impaired and grants 750 performance points. So, ideally, I want to try killing Vesper. I don't know what exact score that is for the damage score. And also get 5,000 performance points, which, if I pull up my calculator, 5,000 times 2.8 is 14,000 performance points. Should work. I just got good at the control skill before the rhythm. I know! I'm good at fighting Vesper. I have done it before. I've fought it before. I know how to do its control skill. I know how it works. I'm able to defensive assist. I just want to listen to its music because I like how it sounds and it makes the boss more fun. I just want to listen to it because it makes me happy. I'm not saying I need the music in order to win. That's not what I said. I just like it. But unfortunately, I'm hearing the music twice now. Gosh hecking darn it. Okay, plan B. That's the same 65,000 without multiplier? What? That doesn't make sense. No! No! You're lying. What? But if I go to easy mode over here, and I go to this showdown, I got like 96,000 points here. Wait. Is it? Calculator. 65,000 times 1.5? No, that's 0.5. 65,000 times 1.5 is 97,500. That's not the same. I got 90,000 scored, not 97,500. Or is it just difference between the easy mode and hard mode for some reason? Because the easy mode boss is different. The easy mode boss kills... I killed the boss and I got 90,000 score. But if I multiply 65,000 by 1.5, the multiplier here, it should be 97,500. But it's not. I am still confused. I have many questions. Okay, Nangong is not dancing this time. Now that Nangong is not dancing, we can try and hope that the music goes away. Nah! Alright, well, now what do we do? I guess we just have the music bug. And get full performance. I wasn't looking at the... Okay, let me back out of combat again. Yet again. Going back. Not fighting Vesper. Easy mode. Head is so down. Damage score 90,000. Performance points 6,300. Total score 96,300. Neither the damage score nor the total score are 97,500. $5,000 times 1.5 is 7,500. Yes. I know. I'm looking at the damage score. I got the full damage score. I killed the boss before the timer runs out. I'm not looking at the performance points. I'm looking at the damage score. I'm trying to figure out if, ignoring performance points, if I get 0 performance points, how much damage score is required to kill Vesper? That was my original question that I asked in the first place. And you told me it's 65,000. But looking at this score, 90,000, That means that it is not 65,000. Ugh. Oh, then it's 60,000 without multipliers to the result. I give up. I don't care. I'm fighting Vesper. It's almost done, but I don't have ultimate ready. There it is. Hallelujah! Chain attack. Boing! 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 That was not what I meant to do. I messed up. Boing! 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 The boing! And the boing! Nangong, ultimate. I missed. Oh no. Bong, 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 bong. Make sure I have ultimate. Boing! 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 Aria ultimate. Suna E, Nangong E, chain attack. Boing, 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 boing. Oh hey, I killed it. It died. It died. I killed Vesper before I was able to do the second control skill. That is weird. Exit. Okay, how's it look? The music is still messed up, but there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, damage score! 168,000. That is the answer I was looking for. That's all I wanted to know. That was all I wanted to know. So that was it. That was what I was looking for. 168,000 damage score. And then the maximum performance points I did not get. Because I was like, what, 17,000? 5,000 times 2.8. 14,000. So, I need to actually kill the boss slower? I need to kill Vesper slower? So that it can do its second control skill. And I'll get the performance points from doing the shutdown. What has been, by the way? Everybody is my escape too, and also has their signature W engine. And also biggest fan is 5 stars. I know that's very important. I know that's very important to the damage calculation. We have the 5-star biggest fan, Bang Boo. Yep. Okay, what if I try again? What if I try to do more defensive assists? I need to, like, purposely play worse to not kill the boss. That feels so weird, but it's what I gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm playing worse. I feel like I'm still doing a lot of damage. It's doing things.
My name is 6,000. There's the impaired for 2,000 points. I missed. What? That was weird. I think the corruption cancelled it or something. Okay, now should I kill it? Do I have full performance score multiplier? Buck, 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 buck. No, I pressed the wrong button. That was supposed to be defensive assist. Whoops. I missed, but you're stunned. Big cat boy! Boing! Boing! There's the kill. There's still like 1 minute remaining, I think. I'm not sure, I wasn't staring at the timer, I was staring at the score. The performance points. Oh hey! I did it! Yeah! That was easy. Literally a second to try. I just had to purposefully play it worse so that the boss would not die too fast. And I would not get the performance points. 168,000 damage score and 14,000 performance points. Awesome. So cool and epic. Which also means, if I look here, I have 371,000 total score. I'm in the top 3.16%. Nice. And if I go here, on the right side, Discovering Truths. Special Simulation Myriad Endgame Commemorative Avatar. On the grid lines of data, the one and only true path is calculated. Yay! I win. I actually almost have 400,000 score now. I thought I would get like 350,000, but 2 tries, 371,000 points. Holy moly! Big score. Now I gotta figure out how to get high scores on these two. This is the thrall. I think I gotta like free up dialing from here. Maybe use Nangong and Arya somewhere else. Cause I didn't use Nangong or Arya for any of these stages. So I think I gotta use Nangong and Arya to clear a different stage somewhere. So that I could use dialing on the final battle. And I might get a higher score with Yushun and Suna. And then for the first boss, I didn't know what I could do better here. Cause I'm already using the best team I have. I have Yidahari and Lucia. I would assume their best teammate should be Dylan. Even though Watering Hunter is resistant to physical and weak against fire, I feel like the ultimate conversion is way too much to lose if I bring Jufufu instead. Both Dylan and Jufufu have their signature W engines. Yidahari and Lucia do not have their W engines.
But you know, guess who's on the banner right now? Guess whose W engine I could get right now?
No, I won't. No, that's not. I don't want Yidahari's W engine. Just to get a higher score in Threshold Simulation. I'm good. I need to save my pulls for S rank Billy. And also Sisia.
And also Norma. I don't know if I have enough pulls to get all of those characters. That's too many. And also, if I were to pull for anybody's W, it would be Zhao's. Whenever Zhao's rerun is. Or Chingy's. I have no idea when Chingy is going to exist again. For all I know, they probably will just never rerun Chingy ever again. Because they put her in that shop thingy that you can only redeem her if you have like a Mindscape 6 character and you get more duplicates of a Mindscape 6 S-rank character. So, I think it's just impossible for me to get Chingy's W100 now. Oh. Man. What the heck? But I think I'm all done for today now. I think I should end stream for today. Now that I've absolutely demolished Threshold Simulation. Awesome. And I can rest my voice now. I got top 3.16%. Huge damage numbers. Big score. I kind of wish I could see my total score on the easy mode as well. I want to see how I did on easy mode. I could probably also kill Miasma Priest on easy mode. You know, I'm just gonna... Could I do that right now? Because I didn't use Suna here. So I don't have to reset any of my previous stages. I can just, like, reset this stage. The only problem then might be performance points. I need to remember to do the defensive assists before it dies. All those are S rank. Having good buff for it? Anomaly build up, anomaly proficiency, more decibels, yada yada. Do we do that? So what do we do? Nangong, Suna, Arya. Biggest fan. Anomaly. How does this go? Can I kill Miasma Priest? Don't worry about the music. I think now I should fix the music since I'm not fighting Vesper. Me. We do... What are some other songs we're gonna do? How about... I wanna do it, of course. Lula, Orochi, EP. Musical! In the spotlight. There we go. Let's fucking go! Bonk, bonk. Where's my last defensive assist? What? Oh yeah, you don't get stunned. I keep forgetting Miasma Priest does not want to get... Oh, never mind, you do get stunned. Actually, I lied. Why are you like this? Blinger, 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 blinger. There's 84,000 points from the first stun. 2 minutes remaining. Bonk, 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 bonk. Doosh. Oh, come on. Where's my... Let me do the special stagger. What? Can you, like, do that again, maybe? Pretty bitch. It's not letting me defensive assist! I need to defensive assist to get the stagger! Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
So much bling bling. There's a stagger.
Bark, 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 bark.
Douche. Douche. It's the douche. There we go. Now let's try to kill it. I think I got the full staggers. Full point bonus.
僕の番だよビシッと決めなくちゃ
Blah, 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 blah. Bark.
Yay! How did I do?
Damage score 138,000. Performance points 11,500. Is that the full score? I don't know. This is confusing.
I don't know how this works. I'm confused.
So there's a 2.3 times multiplier. So I do my calculator. It's like 130. Is that like 60,000 times 2.3? That is 138,000. And then maximum of 5,000 performance points? 5,000 times 2.3. Yeah, I did it! This is the maximum score you can possibly get on Miasma Priest. 149,500. Even though this is on easy mode and it's not on hard mode, so there's no leaderboard or anything. I don't care, I had fun doing it. That's all I care about. Can also do it for other bosses, like this one. I use the Yeshun Guang, even though it's not weak against physical. I feel like I can just use the Angels of Delusion to get max scores on every boss. All of them, except for maybe this one, because this one's performance points rely a little bit too much on disorders. Nangong inflicts a couple extra disorders, but compared to the Yuzula, Vivian, and Miyabi team here, I don't think it's nearly as many disorders. I don't think it's gonna work. And what's this one? Pompeii! I also used Yeshun Guang on this team because I didn't have Aria yet. It's weak against fire, but it's not weak against physical or ether. I think I'll just do this all off stream. I think off stream I'll refight every single Threshold Simulation boss using the Edges of Delusion and see what high scores I can get for funsies. But for now, I want to end stream so I can rest my voice for the rest of the day. And then tomorrow, I can stream Zinless again and we can finally do this story quest. Not the event. The event comes after the main story. I still haven't done the main story quest. With Sissia and Norma and Silly. The Silly Billy. And there's the Battle Tower. I did my weeklies. I did the Deadly Assault. I also need to do this, probably off stream. Fight Deadly Assault a bunch more times. And try to get 65,000 on the edgy furry wolfman. See if I can get a full clear. We'll see. I shall see. But for now I want to go back to 404 over here. Ta-da! Look at them go! Look at them go! There's my angels! That's my angels! They're so freaking cute! Look at them go! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, it's the Angels of Delusion! Oh my gosh, they're so freaking cute! Yay! I can turn the music back on. No more Rococo, I'm sorry. Not Rococo. Mink. Yay! Yay! Yummy! Yummy! Yay! Awesome. I love Zenith Zero. This game is good. It's pretty good. Yup.
But that is all for today. See you soon. Yay! Time to end stream. I will see you all tomorrow for more Zone Zero and finally do the main story quest. Now that I'm done pulling for Nangong and building Nangong and doing all of my dailies and weeklies and increasing her trust level and doing her trust quest and invitations and doing the deadly assault and threshold simulation and unlocking the tower. I did so much stuff.
There's too much content.
Too much stuff to do in Zone Zero. I want to do everything. I want to do all of it. So I'll do the main story quest tomorrow, and then probably also do the event. Depends on how long the main story quest is. The main story quest will probably be like 6 hours long, which is like one stream length. So I'll probably do the main story quest tomorrow, and then do the hot pot event the day after on Sunday. Bye-bye, thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, Kristen Wright. Thanks for joining, Maniku Hamakai. Thank you for joining the stream. I like when people join the stream. I like talking to people in the chat. It's fun. It was fun. Yes, agreed. Now I need to find somebody to raid. We could raid Quirrell. Quirrell is playing Weathering Waves. Or Noko, who's playing Voices of the Void. I've been wanting to play Voices of the Void for a super long time. But I just haven't... I've been waiting for it to release on Steam, specifically. I really wanted to wait for Voices of the Void to release on Steam so that I could play it when it's fully released and out of early access and stuff. Breathe! I have breathed. We're good. I breathe. I'm very calm. I'm very normal. I'm so normal. Who do you want to raid? Do you want to raid Quirrell, who's playing Wuthering Waves? Or do you want to raid Noko, who's playing Voices of the Void? I think I want to try raiding Noko. Let me see. /copy /raid. Noko, will it let me actually? Sometimes bigger streamers like disable raids from people with less viewer counts. Oh my gosh, it works! Yay! I get to raid Noko. Yummy! Yay! That's all for today. Bye bye! I'll see you all tomorrow. Hi Kai! Bye bye Kai! Have a good day! Thanks for joining! See you tomorrow for more Pinless Bone Beer! I go get Eep now. I'm Eep, it's Eep time. Me. Me.